Hopefully my microphone doesn't sound too crazy. Hopefully the acoustics are okay. Oh, good morning, mouth noises. My Parkinson's is turned up like 400% for some reason, so like, when I get angry, I hit my desk and I can't even, look what happens when I hit my desk now, chat. Literally, I am a cup of jello on my desk.
Shelter shields, silk and snow fox, bunkers bare walls bring blessed, safe sanctuary, deep den delivers dusty, dim dwelling, concrete confines comfort cautious creature, hushed haven holds heavenly, heart safe harbor.
Safe harbor! Harder I can't, what the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, so hopefully... Alright, I don't know what the quality is like for any of you guys, so if any of the streams start like super lagging or buffering or whatever, start screaming in the chat about it.
You were missed on Sunday, but I understand you must have been too overcome by grief on the anniversary of the death of Saint Floyd.
Oh my god, I got some tabs for you,
real,
buddy!
I hope you were able to relax and rest a bit once you got to your bunker.
It's, this whole weekend, like, I was hoping to have everything set up for Sunday, but this whole weekend was a lot of settling in. I think I probably spent more money since Friday than I normally do in, like, a 10-month period, like, including, like, my rent and everything. I was just like, oh, yeah, the bunker, it has nothing. Oh, I need to buy, like, my own bed and shit. Oh, there's no food. Oh, all of your pans look like they've been scrubbed over with, like, metal rings. Oh, okay. All right, I guess I just gotta buy everything. Saint Floyd of the Fent. We're gonna be singing our praises to Saint Floyd of the Fent here soon, baby. It's gonna be wild. Mwah. My Oshi, I missed you. I missed you guys, my honorable chatters. It doesn't feel like a real weekend if I'm not spending time with you, man. And Kirsche's loaded, confirmed. I'm not loaded. I just got a fuck ton of love from you guys. And I was able to fund my stay at a bunker due to everything that was happening the past, like, week. $400 Pokemon plushies tend to add up. I missed the fucking pre-order window on the Umbreon and Espeon, and like, I absolutely need Umbreon. It's non-negotiable, and Poltfan knows this. So Poltfan was like, yeah, I don't know why the US is fucked, but they're still on pre-order in Japan for another few months. Would you like me to get them for you? And I was like, I would love to just enthusiastically say yes, but first of all, I need to make sure I have the money for them still. Second of all, I have no idea how much the shipping is gonna be, because shipping something that large and heavy from Japan as like just some guy who works out and climbs mountains, that's probably gonna be really expensive. So I'm gonna have to figure out how much that costs, and I'll probably have Binary Mind do a NIM and put up a dono gold bar for that, since I just had to buy a fuck ton of other stuff. Yeah, oh my god. Someone get this Foxu a dono bar. I don't want to set it up until I know how much the shipping costs. Did I remember to set kick to multi? I did! Thank you for the reminder as well. I remembered. Time to make the perma move away from the mold and humid Georgia. Leaflet made her first appearance. I saw that! I saw Side Scrollers announcement having Leaflet. We're getting more VTubers over in the Side Scrollers universe, finally. Oh, yeah. Please don't make fun of my increased Parkinson's. I'm very self-conscious. Anonymous slaves. Thank you, illegal immigrants now being used as slave labor. Thank you for the 100. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Pre-orders are still up for Umbreon. They're not, and you're a liar. You're not, and you're a liar. I'm gonna bring it up because I brought it up last night, and I posted a picture of how they're not still up for pre-order last night on my Twitter. Oh, I got the Gardevoir plush, Pokemon Center. I hate when people lie in my chat. It makes me upset. Liars make me upset. Why am I seeing this page? I'm a human, you piece of shit! Is that Michael J. Fox? No, it's just the Foxu woman. True and real. True and real. Something went wrong. Let's get you back on track. Why is something going wrong? Why are you like this, internet? Yeah, I am on like the most scuffed internet humanly possible. So like, again, if there's any issues with any of the shit in chat, I can't even get this to load. I don't know if my browser's freaking out because I'm streaming to so many places at once, or because like I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It keeps giving me this. Try again, because I think it's trying to refresh it because it is unavailable. But then it pops up with the. Oh, it's not popping up now. Let me refresh again. Yeah, so like it says add to cart behind here, but then I get this weird error, which I'm assuming is because so many people are trying to still attack the plushie, but it's not. It's literally not available. And I got that picture last night. Apparently it's still available on JP Pokemon Center, but not here. Something went wrong a very long time ago. Oh god, the slaves are breaking now. The alerts are probably going to be very scuffed the whole time I'm here, unfortunately. Yeah, going back to the Pokemon homepage and clicking on the Umbreon does not solve that try again issue. It just keeps happening. It just keeps happening! Broken slaves are the best slaves. They've been buck broken. Mysterious Senor Hitler, you think if I ever do get to unsubscribe, I can have it set up so that instead of being me, my VTuber model will be there on the stream instead? Probably. Probably. Dude McGuy Pants. Hi to my wife who's watching from work. Hello, Dude McGuy Pants' wife. I hope you're having a lovely day at work. And Ratty, thank you for the fucking 100 schmeats, my guy. Thank you for the huge schmeat. Sorry, the slaves are broken. I can't get them back to work. Help, step slaves, they're stuck. Good lord. It did let you add to cart. It was completely out of stock last night, which is why I made a tweeter post on it, because I was very upset. If it magically comes back into stock on the Pokemon website and that guy in chat wasn't lying, I will obviously get it through there instead of burdening Poltfan with weird shipping. But apparently it's also cheaper on the JP Pokemon Center. I wonder if it's cheaper entirely or only cheaper without shipping. Munya, I hope I saw your art post of you. I don't think I did. VPNs cause issues. I am not using a VPN because I want to not stress out my thing. Did I try another browser? It adds to your cart just fine. Is that guy not a liar and in fact he is a savior? Hold on, let me try my main browser. I can't show you guys on the screen when I use that one though. I can't show you this browser. Does she mean Pokemon Center? I do mean Pokemon Center. All right, I'm just gonna go to the new releases. I'm just gonna click on the Umbreon. Oh my god. That guy wasn't a liar. Who is that guy? So instead of calling him a liar, I can squish him to my chest and tell him everything's gonna be okay. Gangwit, thank you for the 50 DKK. Do not let woke cultists pull you down. Rise above them. Fucking gonna try my best, dude. 100% not a liar. Try your phone. Who was the guy? So I can apologize to him. Who was the guy? You got one guide and it worked. I got one guide. It was Rex Games. Oh, it's time for Digital Gex. Thank you, Rex Games, for in fact not being a liar, but being a beautiful baby, being a beautiful, wonderful baby man. Kirsche watch Mentis talking. I watched the Mentis vid, and on the drive to the bunker, I finished the Nux video as well. Holy fuck, that was so funny. If you haven't watched the Nux video on my situation, I highly recommend it. Mysterious Senor Hitler, on a scale of 1 to extremely heartless, how bad is asking a VTuber and a $5 super to explain their lore in 90 seconds to get a $50 super? I don't think that's extremely heartless, but I feel like a lot of us would probably struggle doing that. The next video is hilarious. The Kirsche voiceover every time had you dying. A couple of times he said my name instead of using the TTS and like realized immediately. He's like, fuck, I'm pronouncing it wrong. That's so funny. The Nux video is funny. It is. Nux made a second video and used the Kirsche T. Oh, he made a second? I haven't seen the second one. I've been so fucking busy, dude. When a gator kills a baby, no one calls it a radical. What the fuck are you talking about? Press the Kirsche button. We need a Kirsche button, man. All right, so it's $3.99.99 for the Umbreon. I can add this to cart again, thanks to that Rex Gaming guy. He's actually a superhero, not a liar, confirmed. He's got the biggest penis in the chat, honestly. Or if it's a woman, they got the prettiest pussy, I guess. I'm also gonna add the Espeon because I always start every game with Espeon and Umbreon. They're my favorites. All right. Binary Mind's at work, so I don't know if he can set this up. God damn, my order qualifies for free shipping. Well, it's $799 of pure doggo plush, so I fucking hope it qualifies. My lore, I'm a polymorphed dragon that's too lazy to finish the process. That's why I'm still part dragon. That's it. Oh my god. Did I reply to the fat electrician? So Twitter DMs were down when I went to respond to him after stream that day. And then I left for my bunker. Do it now. Yeah, that's probably what I gotta do. That's probably what I gotta do.
Please review bunker doggos in these trying times.
Risk videos. Thank you for the bunker doggos, my guy. Thank you. I need bunker doggos. It feels so drab without my cats around. I feel sad. Reply to the chubby electron man. I'm trying. Kirsche tries to follow up on DMs. Challenge level. Crippling social anxiety. Look, man. Hold on. I gotta figure out, how do I sign into my Pokemon account? Yeah! Help! Hello, SARS. Yes, we know what else is necessary for me living in the bunker life? These plushies. I know they're large and take up like an entire bedroom in the bunker on their own, but like they're necessary for living. Just like the bed that I bought. This is the incorrect email address or password. Fuck me. How do I log into this website? Is it this one? No. Brother, what the fuck? I know I have an account on this website. I know I have a fucking goddamn stupid account thing. My cap lock's on? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ow, I can't see. I don't know why I said ow. Oh, I see. Time to click I forgot tech support live stream confirmed. I'm surprised that there hasn't been any issues with multicasting. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I just automatically assumed I'd go live with all 4 of my rebroadcasts and it would be like, no, that's too much stress on the internet network. So I figured I'd have to cut like at least the X broadcast and then potentially kick, but it looks like everything is just fucking, don't jinx it. Shh. Am I on Starlink? No, I'm just using the regular bunker internet. I was gonna buy a Starlink if I had to, but the Starlink setup was like $1,500. So I was like, I'm gonna see if the regular bunker net works first. Why do you say things? What do you mean? Whom's the fuck calls it X? Look, man. In Leo Feet Pigs, can we get a pic of your bunker bed with the plushies on it? I don't think I should take any pictures at my bunker whatsoever. I've considered possibly taking pictures when I'm out at the like backyard range shooting, but I don't. Brother, okay? So the fact that I can go outside and just like pick a bunch of strawberries off bushes and eat them and then pick up my vector and shoot it at targets is kind of insane to me. All right, I could just go outside and eat strawberries and shoot guns, and it's kind of a wonderful life. Do not take photos of your home when hiding from internet crazies. Yeah, exactly. Delbonka! Pneumonia! Kirsche, after presenting nice nails, what do my fangs look like? Do they leave cute bite marks or tear at a good chunk of shoulder? They absolutely can. I will bite your trapezius muscles. Rainbolt.gif, don't even talk about strawberries, for fuck's sakes. What do you mean? I can talk about strawberries all I want. They grow all over the fucking country. How long do I plan on being in the bunker for? That's a great question. Next question. You timed him out, but I have no idea how to reverse it. YouTube Janny's help. Oh, I don't know who you timed out. Someone who's a real Janny helped Ziz. He accidentally timed someone out. Heathen from Texas, thank you. This is an important public service announcement. Foxu and chat are super duper cute and wonderful. Use code Kirsche on your next Gamer Sups order. Oh, that's right. I can bring up Gamer Sups here. Hold on a fucking second. Did they come out with anything today? Gamer Supsies. Where are you, baby? Where are you, baby? I'm gonna have to tell them, like, hey, reroute my fucking free shit to a different address for now, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God. All the JoJo stuff is sold out. Holy shit. Holy shit, that happened so fast! God damn, brother. It looks like Sea Dog has a new cup out, and there's still the JoJo's flavor, if you want the JoJo's flavor, but like, all of the cuppies are gone! The cuppies are gone! Oh, there's a fucking smoking pipe here, dude? Does that mean... I wonder if since they have smoking pipe and weeb trays, I can ask Gamer Subs if they would do, like, glass pipe merch for me. I'm a glass pipe kind of lady, alright? I just like glass. It feels great, no matter what you're doing with it. Bunker comes with static targets and also active targets if your OPSEC fails. Yeah, basically, if I see another human being where I'm at, like, they're nefarious, alright? Like, they're already on my property. It's time to get rid of them, alright? Stand your ground. Was that a glass dildo joke? For some reason, all of you guys thought that my fucking weed pipe was a dildo. I don't know what's wrong with you. Do not smoke the Gamer Subs. What if I wanted to smoke the Gamer Subs? Like I was in high school and snorting pixie sticks, pretending it's cocaine again. If you actually smoke, you don't recommend it. It's pearwood, not briar. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Better answer. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm doing too many things. I'm gonna leave Gamer Subs up so you guys know that even behind my Parkinson's as I shake this table. Like, this is me shaking the table. I'm not even moving. All right, so I changed the way my iPhone is being held because I got an arm for it and I never hooked up the arm at my home setup because I like didn't know where to fucking put it. But here I was like, oh, I don't have to use the like weird ass desk thingy that makes my phone fall all the time. I could use the arm. And the arm just seems to constantly jiggle, which has increased my Parkinson's. So, you know, we're just gonna have to deal with Carnival Ride Kirsche for now. Fucking use code Kirsche for 10% off your Gamer Subs orders. They've been wonderful. Look at that. They went through an entire harassment campaign and I'm still here. I lived, bitch. There should be lightning bolts on the arm to reduce the jiggle. Wait, don't put lightning bolts on my arm. We already had to deal with crazy people, okay? You think chat likes the Parkinson's for some reason? Oh my god. We'll be looking respectfully. I appreciate it. Mods. I don't have access to mod commands and someone needs a banning in the kick chat. Do you mean fan service anime, Kirsche? It's time for the Eternal Beach episode. I still haven't managed to. Okay, so... Oh my god! The taxes! Alright, so it's $856 for my plushies. Chat. Error, select a payment method. Oh, you piece of shit. Wait, no, don't do that yet! I don't have my mods putting up a bar yet! Oh, yeah! This is your song, thank you. Thank you. Do 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 do. Thank you. Do 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 do. This is your song, thank you. Thank you, Fuxer Enjoyer! That's me, I am a Fuxer, and you're the Enjoyer. Thank you! Thank you for the 99 slaves. Thank you. Oh, this man just hit me with his schmeat. Didn't even leave a message. Thank you. Thank you, Fuxer Enjoyer. A millennial boomer, thank you. A few dollars for MREs at your bunker. Also, any chance for a Kirsche flavored Gamer Sub soon? Heh. Also, yeah, when I was looking around the bunker and I was like, hey, what do you guys have here for foods that I could like work with? What do you got for spices that I could like work with? I actually unironically found expired MREs. That is the level of bunker I'm hanging out in right now. There's expired MREs in the cabinets. Eat them. I'm not gonna eat expired MREs. I don't think my stomach can even handle the non-expired ones. All right, okay? Eat the vegetable omelet. They're still good. Those things expire? I guess so. They have like dates. Again, watch your OPSEC, Kirsche. Look, people aren't gonna know where to find the expired MREs inside some bunker cabinets. Oh god, MREs don't expire. Expiration assumes they were suitable for human consumption to begin with. Do not eat the vomit. This is what happens, all right? So you're staying with other people right now. Yeah, a bunch of other people. That's why I'm surrounded by guns of questionable legality. Reminder that Steve ate 1989 MRE info, ate 100-year-old MREs with no issue, but ate one Chinese one and was sick for like a year. Well, I'm pretty sure these are American MREs, so you know. We ate way out of date MREs in the USMC combat training. Well, fuck, maybe they're still good then, right? Can you convince me to react to a Cedric Lorenzen short? I don't know who that is, so probably not. Can you have the expired ones? Last time there was a natural disaster, the US military sent you them. You're fond of them? Good. Get her the KREs, the Kirsche ready to eat. I have so many things I wish to show you, but I cannot. Thank you. I can't read your name. And the thing already changed to someone else's name. Hold on.
Foxu Fundry Building.
Oh God, there's so many slaves. Kirsche plush when. Easter emotes all year. Let's go. It's just like the bathing suit all over again. Okay, this one's Marmalin. So who was the one before Marmalin? Who is the one before Marmalin? Fug! Marmalin, thank you for the 100. Side scrollers may stream to Twitch. Suggested their raid message.
Stream to Twitch. I suggested their raid message be all aboard the trains. The SS raid is here.
Man, my moderators were like, hey, Kirsche, well, we're making a new command for your Side Scrollers Plus affiliate link. We want to know your opinion here, because, like, we were just going to make an !SS for Side Scrollers, but we feel like some of these scum fucks who have been trying to paint you as a Nazi might use that as a way to paint you as a Nazi. So I think we decided to go with !SS plus. So it's like a little bit more reasonable. Oh God, how could Craig do this? How could Craig accidentally sign me up for the Schutzstaffel? How could he do this to me? It checks out. Oh my God, Slide Maverick, thank you. Have some head pets to decompress from the stress in these trying times. I fucking need it, man. I fucking need it. My neck has been in so much pain that not even my opiates are helping. It's like real bad. Like I'm getting fucking stress migraines from how bad my neck is in pain. It's been fucking rough. It's been fucking rough. Although I did have some really good cinnamon buns, so I mean it kind of offsets, right? Oh, I can't even jiggle my arms without Parkinson's kicking in, man. This is me speaking in Italian. What the fuck? Just do weed in the bunker. Well, you know, kind of even out. Yeah, right. SS Plus gives you free 2-day shipping. What the heck? Oh God, holy shit. The new and improved SS Prime. Worst case scenario, escape to Argentina. You might even meet some of your German relatives who knew a man who moved in after he got expelled from his political career. He was a nice guy and a nice landscape
I'll throw in some cash for the Foxu bunker. 10-hour shift now. Have a great stream. I'll check the VoD. Glory to Korschovo and the Foxu.
Oh wait, I'm glad that I double checked my thing because I need to change my shipping address because these plushies don't ship until like way later in the year. So I don't know when I'm gonna be moving. So I've gotta send these to like my fucking not where I live and not the bunker because I don't know where I'm gonna be. I don't know where. How do I change my shipping address? Oh God, last missed Supa was Cavathar? Oh, but that doesn't tell me what his message was. That doesn't tell me what the message was, because now I don't remember anything about it. Moomy playing games, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. Mr. Obvious, you're here. Oh, hello,
SS
Mr. Obvious, dude.
That sounds like upgraded Nazis. That's even worse.
They leveled up? Go home, gamer girl? Munya! I refreshed my stream elements again. Maybe it will show me that 100. It's looking like a no. It's looking like stream elements specifically hates that one guy for some reason. And it keeps auto-scrolling as well. What the fuck? I hate stream elements! I guess at least some things are comfortably the same. God damn. Oh my god, and it's repeating itself? What the fuck is this website? Who pack-a-punched the Nazis? What does he mean by this? What does he mean by this? The Kavathar1138 tipped the $100 doodles. Foxu Fund rebuilding. Thank you! Thank you, Kavathar. Sorry that Stream Elements hates you and doesn't want me to read off your wonderful messaging and talk about how thick your schmeat is. I love telling you guys your schmeat's fucking thick. Go get some confidence, ladies. Stream Elements hates me too. Stream Elements seems to hate fucking everyone, man. I hate it. I hate it. Moon Nazis. If your vertebrae get too compressed, it'll kill the nerves and cause some degree of muscular degeneration paralysis. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm feeling that, unfortunately. Add address. I will not say my PII out loud. This is your song, thank you. Oh god, is that the zip code? Oh god, did I forget my zip code? Hold on a second. Okay, I didn't forget my zip code. I typed it out and my brain was just like, that doesn't sound right. That sounds wrong. Help. How do I alphabet? Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's fine. Submit. Okay. Happy to see honorable chatters and normal men and other affiliated streams have rallied around here. Yeah, fuck cancel culture, man. Absolutely fuck them. I agree with Asmin, and I'm sure my mods will send me the clip where he says this, but it's like you have to push back on this kind of stuff. When companies are threatened and bullied and they feel like cutting the person that they're being threatened over will just like make the drama go away and make everything better, you have to make their decision to capitulate to cancel culture hurt them even more than what the cancel culture would have done. You need to make sure that they have zero incentive to get rid of people based on screeching blue-haired crybabies on the internet who aren't even going to consume their product or go to their conventions anyway. Cancel the cancel culture? Yeah, absolutely. Cancel the cancel culture. Get them the fucking out, dude. Get them out. Allow people to say retards again. I don't know why Automod is holding that. You should be able to say retard. Still can't use Kirsche's emotes through Discord and Twitch link ever since my ban. Well, we finally got the integration working again, but I think you need Nitro to use the emotes outside of my server, I think is the thing for that. The Twittards made you give me a follow. Welcome. We're curing anime racism. If I'm on Side Scrollers Plus, is it honorable men or normal chatters? Oh my god. That's correct, you need Nitro. Ah, yeah. Sleeping there was hazardous. Am I sure I don't want to try Helldivers too? I'm sure. Joseph Wendell, thank you. Stop giving the ladies high expectations of you. Your schmeat is Farmer's Hayride, not Six Flags. Hey, those Farmer's Hayrides are pretty fucking bumpy, eh? And you know what they say, it's the motion of the ocean, not the size of the rod. You don't have Nitro, but you recently found you can use some of my emotes everywhere. Well, if people are in my Discord, I want them to be able to use my emotes as much as they can. So there's the integration with Twitch. So if you're subbed to me on Twitch, you get access to my Twitch emotes through Discord. I don't know if you need Nitro to use those elsewhere, but animated emotes through the Twitch integration do not work. So I've just uploaded all of the emotes to my Discord server so you can use them freely in there. And if you have Nitro, you can use them in other servers. The worst part about the cancel pig is that they're always screeching and squealing about something every other week. Yeah, it's time to just fucking wreck these people. Get them out. Don't let them have the power that they wish to hold on to. All right, so it's 8. Oh, it's less taxes now that I changed the address. That's beautiful. All right, so it's $850 doodles even. $850 doodles for the plushies. I must put in my payment information again because I am a paranoid weirdo and I never save payment information on any of my accounts. Boing, hold on please. I am the retard. There we go. That should be correct. Continue. We're continuing. It's free shipping because it fucking better be for $850 worth of fucking plushies, man. Come the fuck on. All right. sign up for emails. Why would I need to sign up for emails? I'm literally in my account. We recommend you print this page. I don't have a printer. I'm in a bunker. Oh god. Okay, so let me put this in chat so Binary Mind can make that bar when he gets home from work. All right, let me see here. All right, so maybe now that we have my plushies ordered, thank you again to that fucking Rex gaming guy. Not a liar, a beautiful man with a beautiful dick. Thank you. Now I have my plushies and I don't need to bother Polt Fan. No, Bubble. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. 3K viewers, huh? Don't say that. That's also probably just on YouTube. Don't scare me. Don't scare me. Sorry you're late. You're never late. You always arrive exactly when you mean to. Nyara just fucking blocked you. How fucking transphobic of them! I've been seeing them lose their shit on Twitter, and it's like, good. You get what you fucking deserve. They tried saying, like, Rev and I tried canceling them, and it's like, little babu. Criticism is not canceling. We never tagged any of your sponsors. We never fucking tagged anyone to drop you. We never said that people shouldn't associate with you. We were just like, hey, that's kind of weird that you're saying children can consent. That's kind of fucking odd. Asmon blown the fuck out. Yeah, Asmon got a lot of fucking content out of my situation. Puberty is a choice. Imagine having the take that puberty is a choice, man. Does Nyara even have sponsors? No, but they did try to go after crime bobs after I was dropped until they found out how problematic the game was. A fucking weird-ass grift they're gonna grift. That's all they've been doing, right? That's like when these kind of people are just like, oh, you have to debate me, otherwise you just automatically lose. You have to get me on your platform, and so I can reach viewers and I can grow my base because you have to debate me. It's like letting any kind of people who do that onto your platform is just literally a net negative for you. Like, it's talking to a brick wall. They're not going to listen to anything you say, and all they're going to do is hope that you give them more clout and that they can grift off of your user base. Right, like it's not going to do anything good. And so, like, people who capitulate to these kinds of, like, weird leechers, I also look at suspiciously. And like, Nyara did this to, like, to me. They did it to Oko. They're now trying to be like, Asmongold, I can come on your stream and educate you. It's like, no, you don't want to educate people. You just want to get more attention. And I mean, baby, you got the attention you wanted. It's just not going the way you wanted it to because you're a fucking freak. Oh my god. Why am I saying them? Not trying to be disrespectful, but y'all know Nyara and Anna and people like those two are not actually dysphoric. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's just, when you say names out loud, you're used to, like, fucking slotting in a random pronoun, right? So, like Asmongold is like, I don't really give a fuck what you are. I don't give a fuck what you're pretending you are. Alright, I'm not like fucking, if I weeble wobble on the pronouns, it's not out of a respectful thing, it's just because I'm talking really fast. She can get banned. It's not a ban for misgendering, it's banned for using their power word, which is why I still call Anna Anna. Don't slot in a random pronoun, you slot in the observed pronoun. It's also a consequence of, like, I read a ton of articles, and a ton of articles will use the wrong pronouns. And so, like, you know, sometimes it just kind of, like, fucking happens, man. It just happens, dude. Based Asmongold. This is not the attention you're looking for. How the fuck do you spell her name? Asmongold, probably. In one of his clips, he actually pulled me up on the first try. I was so proud of my husband. You're not a man, you're not a woman, you're a retard! God bless Asmongold, hard agree. Fucking love that roach, man. You actually got someone at Anime North who's leaning towards the left to understand and recognize the difference between actually dysphoric people and AGPs. You're very proud of yourself. I'm fucking proud of you too. It's a difficult conversation to have because for years it's been to the benefit of the ideologues and the fetishists to completely conflate dysphoria with, you know, their fetish or their ideology to deflect criticism. And now their shields are no longer working and they're very unhappy. And isn't it funny how it seems like a majority of the people who are trying to financially ruin me typically fit the bill? It seems like that one quote of mine made them very angry. And in typical fashion, they were just like, well, Kirsche said this about all trans women. And it's like, no, Kirsche did not say that about all trans women. Kirsche said that about most trans activists. But if the shoe fits, baby. Are the weirdos who wanted you out no longer working at Okage, by the way? That I'm aware of, they are still at Okage. Did I see an ad today for Karenism? You died laughing? No, I don't know what that is. So how's Asmon's basement? Not very bunker-like. You should consider saying it about all of them. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think it's a very dangerous road to go down if you want to apply the rhetoric of activists and ideologues to actual dysphoric people. Like, they actually are dealing with, like, a human experience, and I don't wish that kind of thing on anyone. I was like, I want to treat them like normal people. Working at Okage kind of implies it's volunteers. It's not the people at Okage. It is the Okage staff. Yes, correct. It is the Okage staff. It is not the volunteers. And Kirsche has the patience of a saint. I do. It is both a blessing and a curse because it allows me to have patience for things that I probably should not have patience for. Just treat your fellow man. Asmon doesn't strike you as a gun enthusiast. It's okay. I can teach him how to shoot. Somehow Asmon will fall through the ceiling of the bunker and meet Kirsche. Well, hopefully the Kirsches have stopped tunneling in the ceilings. Seeing the comments on X to the trans girl who killed herself is unnecessarily cruel. Wait, what happened? Buck Angel apparently had a debate with Charlie Kirk. You've not watched it, but you're curious what the convo is about? That would be a really interesting thing to watch, actually. Send him a copy of your vector. I feel like I should send a couple of things to his P.O. box in the next month or two. And the one that was calling for white genocide. I'm sorry, what? What the fuck? I haven't been much on Twitter because I've been very busy, dear chatters, as you can imagine. What was I gonna go to after I ordered these plushies? I feel like there was something I was gonna do, and then I just completely fucking forgot. I just completely fucking forgot. Oh yeah, there's like a new Twitch monetization thing where like, I guess there's now something aside from the hype trains called treasure trains? Question mark? And people on Twitter were like getting really angry about this, but like, I have no idea. It doesn't sound like it's bad, so I don't know why Twitter people would be angry about it. They're golden trains? No, we already have golden trains. The new ones are treasure trains. Oh, fat electrician, you're right, chat. You're right, I'm gonna do that first. Let's go find the chubby electron man while the slaves are breaking.
Thank you, slaves. Thank you, slaves.
Fat.
Slaves. This is your song. Thank you.
Electrician. No results. What the fuck? I know he DM'd me. First name Fat, last name Electrician. Oh god, there's so many DMs, dude. Oh god. Oh wait, it wasn't Fat Electrician, it was Donut Operator. Those are two different people. All right. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Donut Mans. Maybe Fat Electrician Man didn't DM me. You guys kept saying Fat Electrician, so I was like, okay, it's gotta be that guy, right? He did ask for people to donate to you. She had the wrong guy this whole time. Look, man, donuts sound fucking good right now. I kept saying it too. I don't know. I think when I first brought it up, I said, I can't remember who messaged me. And then someone said Fat Electrician. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe that guy. And then we just one donutted. Wrong guide. Oh God. Thank you, Mr. Donut Mans. Sorry for taking so long to respond to you. I am bad at DMs and was escaping to a safety bunker. The work you're doing on Buffalo, but not Lobe. Don't type like a retard. All right, I have responded to the Mr. Donut Mans. Donut Mans has been responded to. DRT is king! Thank you for the 100. You just got a massive Vaporeon since it's been your favorite Pokemon since you were a small child. Love the Admiral Dog Fox! Hope this helps. A Moon and Sun Dog Foxes come home to the wherever you are when they drop. Be it Mold Cave, Bunker, or home. All glory to the Foxy. Thank you! Thank you! The Vaporeon one, the pre-order was like a few months ago, right? Or was it last month? I can't remember. But I remember the pre-order was soon. Vaporeon is the most breedable Pokemon. That's where you're wrong. That's obviously Gardevoir. How do you mix up Donut and Fat Electrician? Brandon and Donut you can understand, but it's just turning into an unsub Gestalt organism now. Well, because I knew one of them DM'd me and I just forgot which one it was because I don't respond to DMs very efficiently. She did type the buffalo. I did. There's a chance Donut will take your series and he might go collect Scalpies to save you. Oh my god. Oh my god, streamer pays for the treasure trains. Turn it off. It's on by default. See, that's what I was seeing people say about the treasure trains on the Twitches. But then I like looked it up. Where the fuck is my tab? I looked it up and it didn't seem to say that. Like maybe I'm retarded, but like it says about discounted community gift subscriptions. From time to time, Twitch may offer discounts on tier 1 community gift sub bundles of 5 or more. These discounts may take the form of site-wide discounts available on all channels for a specified period of time. Twitch also offers treasure trains, which is the new one. Which is the new one. Which are a special type of hype train where discounted gift subscriptions can be unlocked in a channel for the duration of the treasure train. In this article, we'll share further details on those two offer types. Creators are opted in by default to site-wide discounted gift sub prices, but have the ability to opt out in their subscription settings here. What gift subscriptions? And it just tells you like tier 1 gift subs, benefit period is 1 month. It doesn't include the 3, 6, or 12 month. And you have to purchase either on desktop or through the Twitch mobile app. Don't purchase through the Twitch mobile app ever if you can help it. Because if you purchase through the mobile app, it's actually more expensive. So it's just way more beneficial to you to save money and like do it either through the browser on your phone, so it acts like a desktop browser, or just wait till you're on your desktop. Yeah, Twitch mobile gets upcharged by Google and Apple. Yeah, it does. Oh god, I can't fucking drink out of these straws. I keep spilling it all over my tits. Fuck. There's no normal straws in the bunker, only smoothie straws. Mobile bros keep suffering. I know. Donug helped you understand how policing works. Brendan Herrera got you into the inner workings of firearms, and you found both of them because of Demolition Ranch. Amazing creators. Hell yeah, man. Don't go on Twitch. Better to go on YouTube or Kick. Yeah, if you are on Kick, you just merely existing gives me pennies of American dollars. You existing helps me get paid. You don't have to spend any money. Just fucking idle in the Kick stream. It's kind of fucking crazy how that works, man. Kind of fucking crazy. Need to feed them to make them grow? What the heck? Accidentally. She's trying to land a himbo in the bunker. I don't know if I can date from a bunker. I know my dating profile would just be like, I live in a bunker. I can't reveal my location. The chat earlier must be referring to a trans individual named Charlotte that allegedly jumped from Portland's bridge. You're not sure if they actually died or just went missing in action in social networks, but it's speculated that they jumped. Not sure why they're getting hateful comments, though. Because people are fucking weird, I guess. Like, why would you take someone's suicide as an opportunity to make hateful comments? That's just kind of weird. That's just kind of weird. The person who groomed the shit out of them claimed the body was found. What an odd sentence to have read. May need someone to dry off your chest. I volunteer. Jesus Christ. 17-year-old? Oh, that is really fucking tragic, dude. Man. Virtual made me, thank you. You think Gundo needs some Foxu love since YouTube's been holding him back from reaching 1 mil subs? Wishing you well in the bunker, Vault Foxu. Well, if my internet's fucking holding up with all of my multicasting, I guess I could start reaching out to people for collabs again. We're on the back end. All of the freaks who have been attacking me have been outed for the freaks they are, so normal human beings are ignoring them or rightfully mocking them. We got some more fun, I don't really want to call them articles, but we got more fun of that shit to read today, too. God, if a woman said they were stuck in a bunker on her dating profile, you'd be there with flowers in literal minutes. Aw, that's sweet of you. New podcast, live from the Rapture bunker with Foxu. Yeah, I might have 2 podcasts this week, because I thought I had side-scrollers last week, but I misspoke. So I wasn't looking at stream. I got jump scared. And I think I'll be doing a podcast tomorrow, really early, but I don't want to say it in case it doesn't happen. Last minute plans always worry me.
this is your song, thank you.
Monya MP133 Garlics, man. Thank you. You just got here. You don't know what's going on. How is my shoulder doing? Fucking awful. Fucking awful. It's been really terrible. And actually, my neck is in a crazy amount of pain. And the right side is worse than the left side right now. So I don't know what I did, but I wish it would stop. Thought Craig said Thursday earlier today. Yes, I am on Side Scrollers Thursday this week, but last week I think I accidentally said I was on Side Scrollers, which I was not, obviously. But Side Scrollers this week, Thursday. Potential other podcast tomorrow. Not sure if it's actually gonna happen, but if it does, it'll be at noon East. Fuck! Why does everyone do such early podcasts? Why, they try to fucking kill me? All right, well, maybe one at noon tomorrow as well, but I'm not sure if, question mark? So if yes, not question mark, then my mods will put up the event so you guys know where to go. Noon is not early, excuse me. I wake up at 2:30 p.m. so I can be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for you guys on stream at 3. So noon is about 2.5 hours before I wake up. That's too early. It's high noon. Anything before 10 a.m. is too early. True and real. Noon is basically -2 o'clock. Exactly, man. Craig mentioned something about me doing articles or blogs for Side Scrollers Plus. Yes. I'm not sure when I'll be doing my first thing for Side Scrollers Plus. I've briefly talked to Blabs about it, but again, since I had been going to a bunker, I haven't had too much time to talk about that stuff. But yes. Yes, I will be doing stuff on Side Scrollers Plus. She lies so she can play Azure Lane at 3 a.m. Hey, Azure Lane hasn't worked on my phone in like a year, so I'm gonna have to have my himbo be good at tech support so he can just fix my phone for me. Your mom was right, Kirsche, you can't have fun without some cum after all. What? Fucking what? What the pennies for the fox? Thank you! Thank you for the kick pennies! Did you just hear that? Yeah, right? Is that... Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you! I'm your Oshi because I stream at 3 p.m. Everyone else streams either too early or too late, but you can still catch the Foxu! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm here at just the right time, like the Goldilocks streamer. Yeah, back to this Twitch shit. Thankfully, it's easy to tell which gift subscription bundles are discounted before you make a purchase. And I got the fucking button here, pay $499 instead of $599 during checkout, after purchase, blah, blah, blah. There are 2 types of discounted gift subs offers that impact creators, scheduled site-wide, and special hype trains that appear randomly called treasure trains. I have to prepare you, chat. Are you feeling prepared? How would you like me to prep you? These events are designed to make gifting more accessible for price-sensitive viewers. They're calling you poor, chat. When a new site-wide discount period is announced, consider adjusting your stream schedule and preparing special content to take advantage of these discount periods. This promotional period can be used to help increase community engagement and spend on your channel. When the event begins, we'll be posting banners that show the promotion is active, what the discount is, and when it ends. These are designed to help ensure your viewers know the discount is currently available for them to take advantage of. Publish your streaming schedule, set up alerts, fucking set some goals, blah, blah, blah. Treasure Train can appear randomly on any monetized streamer's channel in lieu of regular hype trains, blah, blah, blah. You can opt out. There's a tip. Toggle change it to gift subscription settings the next time your channel go live. Disabling the setting also disables the ability for Treasure Trains to appear on your channel. Revenue sharing. Here we go. The revenue sharing during the promotional events described on this page work like this. Twitch and the streamer split the discounted gift subscription revenue. In promotions like this one, streamers will make their usual net revenue share on the discounted price the viewer paid. Our analysis shows that these discounts drive a higher volume of purchases and typically more than offset the reduced price. This means viewers get to gift subs for less and streamers should earn more. We consider September to be a special longer community celebration event as in past years. Twitch and sponsors will subsidize the full cost of the promotion, meaning streamers will be paid based on the full value of a purchased subscription, despite the user getting a discount. This is unique to September. While viewers still enjoy discounted gift subs in either case, in light of the information, we realize some creators may wish to opt out of site-wide gift subscription discounts. So opt-out controls are available in your gift subscription settings in the creator dashboard. So this sounds like, let's just take one sub because I can't do math. So if one tier 1 sub is $5 and there's a special promotion going on that makes it $4, then Twitch and I would split the revenue from that $4 70-30, where I get 70 and Twitch gets 30. So, like, yeah, I guess that is less than what I would get off of a 70-30 split from $5, but it doesn't sound like Twitch is going to be making more than me off of it. It doesn't sound like streamers have to pay that dollar that is discounted. So I don't see why this is bad. So they're not eating the cost of discounts now. I mean, yeah, that is bad. I feel like that's kind of silly that they're not treating it like September and that they're treating it as like a, oh, that discount just like doesn't count, I guess. But like, fuck! I literally can't drink out of these straws. I'm losing my fucking mind. Holy shit. Feels sort of like a handicap, a mixed one, trying to compensate the price difference through volume of sales. I think the idea is that the higher amount of subs gifted will give streamers a higher income for the month overall. You pay 50% of the discount. I don't think you're paying anything. I don't think you're paying anything. And I've seen some people talk about like this weird gifting thing where like you can choose to pay for gift subs out of your Twitch payout revenue. And like, obviously I wouldn't want to do that, but like, I don't know what that is. And I think that's something different from like what this is. Hey Kirsche, first time chatter, but you followed me on YouTube and such for a couple of years. Sent me a DM on X with an AI song you made using one of the poems you wrote. It's a way you can show support through all the shit that I've gone through. Oh brother, have I got some bad news for you about my Twitter DMs. If you want to post like a community meme or like song or something you've made, if you're not in the Discord, invites are paused at the moment because of all the shit going on, but there is a channel in there for that stuff to ensure that I probably will see it with a higher certainty than Twitch. It's just a straw, tilt your head and suck. It's a large straw, right? Like if I had to like judge the opening of this straw, it would probably be like 8 urethras wide. Like it's big, okay? Like it's a big hole, and so whenever I take my mouth off of it, like a little bit of liquid just kind of like floops everywhere. Fun fact, every time we've lapsed in the pausing for invites for 10 minutes, a glowy would join and immediately start glowing. That's really funny. That's really fun. I saw the one thing where like Stray Wolf posted that like when you guys forgot to reinstitute the pause on invites, one guy joined and left like 7 fucking times, and you guys were just like, yeah, that's not suspicious at all. That's not trying to check for like security issues at all. So yeah, we're still experiencing issues with the Discord, so invites are still gonna be locked until further notice. Size queening the straw. I got some bad news for you. If your urethra is really large, that's probably bad. Like, you shouldn't be able to just casually reach in your pants and stick your finger inside your urethra, alright? It's supposed to be way smaller than that, my guy. Yeah, 3 urethras. What a way to describe it. You just got back and you think you get the context. You just want to say what a whiplash 8 urethras wide is to get hit with on stream. That's an accurate unit of measurement. All you guys have one. You know how big your hole is. Maybe a fake Discord to mess with people. Oh my god. You taught us how to sound. We've been working on the gauge. Don't do that, Marmalade! Americans will use anything but the metric system. True and real. Unironically, actually. Fucking true and real. Synapse, thank you for the 50. 8 urethras wide. Americans will use anything but the metric system. Shake my head, Man, this guy. You guys fucking... I hate the metric system. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck measuring things in French. You know how big your hole is. Well, you should. It's attached to your body, right? Like when you touch your dick, you just touch your urethra naturally. It's right there. It's on the tip. You got your meatus. I can't believe that's a scientific word, but it is. Fun fact. We're measuring things in foots and burgers here. Also, fun fact, in my Blade and Soul guild back in the day, some of the dudes would take pictures of their meatuses and just post them in the gen chat. And so they're like, in my folder of like Blade and Soul screenshots, I just had random meatus. Your what? The meatus is quite literally the opening of the urethra hole. So like, to anyone who didn't know what it would just look like a blurry fucking weird slanted hole. Why did you save them? Why not? Blade and Soul Guild, old MMO. Yeah, it's an old MMO. How do you measure your bullets? Kirsche, we rarely touch the tip. Usually the shaft is where the hand goes. Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Hi.
Price sensitive? Imagine not having a discretionary investigation fund. Glad the Kirsches got you the last several miles after the CIA guys peeled off.
I don't think I would have been able to find this place without the Kirsches and their snifferers, man. This place was hard to find. Thank you, JK, my dude. Thank you. I need to help. There we go. 8 urethras. That's the judgment of a sounding profession. Help. It's actually called that. Metis is an actual medical term. I didn't make that up. It's not a slang term. Metis is real. Norman Reedus and the measured metis. True. It hurts every time she says urethra. What do you mean by this? Days and sounding wasn't mentioned. 0. It's not a slang term. It's a schlong term. True and real. But yeah, this Twitch thing with the gift subs doesn't look like it's bad. It looks like it's good because I don't have to pay anything. But I wonder if people, because this is coming out at the same time as like that weird Twitch streamers can pay for gift subs with their Twitch payout revenue. I wonder if people are conflating them and like applying the like streamers have to pay for this gift sub discount thing when it's not true. I'm kind of wondering because I don't know what the like weird like gift sub revenue thing is, and I don't know where I would turn that off because like please don't take my Twitch revenue, Twitch, you fucking freaks. Your straw's kind of big and it's making you uncomfortable now. Please do not put straws in your urethra. Seems like they're combining. You don't think it's the case, but you've seen a few treasure trains already. I don't know if KB can find the information on the like weird streamer income thing that I'm trying to talk about, but if KB can find a link so I can read about that, that'd be helpful. I'd appreciate that. Twitter being hysterical about things when they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Unheard of! True. On Porful, thank you for the 5. One Thumb Jim was here. They already took his spine. They can't take his thumbs, too. That's just unfair. That's just not fair. They wouldn't have to jump through all these holes and make revenue if they just made themselves actually ad friendly. Having Asmongold read off how he's making like $2 from ad revenue made me feel seen. Cause like when I talked about how I was making like literal dollars from my ad revenue, I remember like Filian and Pippa and Mari were all just like, what the fuck? How is it so low? How are you making like negative monies from ad revenue? And they're not taking his thumbs, just one of them. Oh no, man. Pippa. How thought the Huns could drive through Belgium? A waste of concrete? I don't know what you mean by this. When your pinky can fit no 8 of them is not accurate. I don't know what that means. Ad revenue is low because you love us, honorable chatters. It's because I love you guys, and I also have my stream marked not only as like 18 plus, but also as like fucking political content. So Twitch will run ads on my stream and they'll get money from it, but I won't. Which seems kind of weird, right? Because like if advertisers don't want their advertisements on my stream because I'm too controversial, why is Twitch allowed to play those advertisements and make the money from them? That just seems kind of fucking weird. That just seems kind of fucking odd, honestly. Not that Twitch makes much with ads these days. Yeah, true and real. I saw some like Twitter freaks trying to say like, actually, Kirsche only changed her stream to 18 plus after reading Anal Violence's fanfiction. So she wasn't even not reading it to children when she was on stream before. She only did it after she was called out. Brother, my stream has been marked 18 plus since like 2018, dude. Like, I had to reorient which flags it had when Twitch revamped their system, but yeah, it's always been 18 plus. I even had people like Jeremy be like, yeah, I don't know why she got that, no one under 18 in her Twitter bio, but like, just be careful when scrolling her timeline, it might be porn there. It's like, no, Jeremy, there's not porn. I just don't want biters to touch me. If you're gonna lie, at least try to be convincing. None of the people attacking me can lie convincingly. You're gonna say that you got that warning when you joined 13 months ago? I get that warning when trying to open my own stream sometimes. I can't even watch my own clips when people send them to me without like having to check off the like, yes, I am 18 Twitch. been streaming as long as you've been married. Oh, hell yeah. We can have your marriage anniversary and my stream anniversary at the same time. Which Jeremy Quartering of the Geeks and Gamers guy? Quartering. You should have never seen or hear a minor online ever. True and real. You know which smear artist that was. Oh my god. Speaking of smear artists, where are my titular tabulars here? Let's see. These are other things. Okay, so I didn't open those quite yet, but I should be able to go here. Yeah, there were a couple of blog posts, so I guess most, like, unironic journalists are starting to think, okay, maybe we shouldn't cover this because we would look like absolute fucking buffoons. But there have been some other people writing on, like, blogs about the situation, and they are just as fucking insane as you would expect. Just as fucking insane. I don't know if these are people who are going to try to be journalists or like I don't really know what's going on here. I don't really know what's happening with these people. The dirty smear merchants. Yeah. This is, let me see if I can find this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's kind of gross. Okay. Okay. Not what I was looking for, but yes, kind of gross. And then the other thing is here. Probably some blog with like 30 readers. I don't know. I feel like 30 is probably being generous to these people. Fuggles, where is this thing? I might have to ask for it. Okay. Christopher Sturm, you made it to a live stream. You're usually just a listener. Welcome! Welcome, sir. Winter Fox 2A, thank you. Fox, whose channel is 18+. As in people with brains that are mature enough to be considered 18+, and not all of those so-called adults that are biological 18+, but have mental capacities of those under 10. Imagine that being your life, though.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Need more sauce! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding.
Welcome, raiders. Kirsche keyboard ASMR. Bro, when I fucking unpacked my keyboard, I made sure to put my keyboard, like, in between some soft clothings so it wouldn't get damaged. And when I took it out, all of my keys worked except for my period key. And I was like, oh no, how am I supposed to type periods and stuff now? The one on my numpad still works, but like, that one's obnoxious to have to hit while typing. This morning, I walked over to my PC and the period just magically worked again, so I don't know what the fuck was the issue with. I did nothing. It just started working again.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you, Wild Red, for the 100 slaves. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Big, huge.
I can actually afford to tip you this month. Carry on, Fox Woman.
Thank you. Thank you.
Big, huge, Schmeat, Wild Red, women in their non-functioning periods. Clearly, my balls have just gotten so big, my menstruation cycle has gone on strike. And before you're old enough to remember when this was actually aired on MTV. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Old desk ketchup under the keys. I think that was the cutest thing when I got to the bunker. One of my friends was just like, we don't really keep ketchup around, but we bought you a bottle and we already put it on the desk we're gonna set your PC up at, just so you feel at home. I was like, aww. Maybe it worked for about 5 days a month and you didn't notice. Oh my god. You know the feature that I was talking about with paying for subs with your payout, but everything you're finding suggests that isn't possible, and it's most likely just people misinterpreting the new discounted sub rate I read. Okay, well that doesn't make any sense either then. I guess people on Twitter are just incredibly silly. I don't know.
To the gym tonight. So I ask you to decide.
What am I deciding? I didn't. What? That was sweet. You have great friends. I have wonderful friends. As much as like how annoying all of the smear jobs and attacks and like fucking weird threats have been these past few months. Like it's been wonderful to see how many like friends I do have and how sweet they all are. It's been great. Bigglesworth, thank you for the 2556. You can't decide if you're going fishing or to the gym. Go to the gym, brother. What do you mean? Go to the gym. Henry James V, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. That's good karma there. Hell yeah. Kirsche is not KGB. Asking Foxy to make life choices for you is playing life on nightmare settings. Ooh, speaking of life on nightmare settings, I had to get something for underneath my desk because I like putting my feet up while I'm streaming. And I couldn't find any, like, tiny ottomans. Because I guess ottomans either come in, like, miniature midget-sized or, like, massive, gigantic living room size. And I needed something, you know, in between those. And eventually I found this, like, super fuzzy, like, box poof. And I don't know what it's filled with, but it's super fucking comfortable. I love this thing, man. You're behind trying to track an older dono? Doing this task on Chrome is 300% more difficult, I'm sorry. Do I prefer gold or silver? Silver. I prefer silver. Something Cheems-sized. Oh, I miss Cheems Ball. I miss Cheems Ball. Are Cheems and Gravy okay? Yeah, Tim's holding down the fort. Yeah, help! Tim is holding down the fort. Let me see if I've gotten anything yet. I have not. Oh, I have not, but let us bring up this weird freak shit. We love reading weird freak shit. So, this person says, Gamergate never ended! We just call it drama now. Yeah. Yeah, trying to financially ruin a cartoon foxwoman is just drama, by the way. Is this really the first thing I want to post after vanishing for almost 2 months trying to put my life back together? No, obviously not. No, I think you did want to write about this because you guys are terrified of losing the stranglehold of power you have on the entirety of society to ruin people who disagree with you. I don't want to write about the threats, abuse, and harassment a journalist is facing. The cartoon foxwoman reads after having to flee her apartment building for a bunker of safety after contacting her police. I don't want to write about how the House GOP just voted for a bill that will economically destroy the US, make Trump actually immune to judicial oversight, as opposed to the de facto shit he has now, while stripping access to healthcare, including HRT, from as many as 1 in 5 trans Americans. Doesn't that mean that 4 in 5 are still gonna have coverage? So that's actually, like, not a bad statistic? Hold on, wait a minute. And banning the Affordable Care Act plans from covering abortion care. Isn't Affordable Care Act paid by, like, tax dollars? Isn't this the Obamacare that I was getting fined for because I made too much money to get on Obamacare, but I didn't make enough money to afford real health care? So isn't that a good thing that taxpayers aren't going to be beholden to paying for people's abortions? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Who in the fuck decided to design their blog like an autistic child's MySpace page? Hey! I'll have you know, my MySpace page looked way better than this shit. What does this have to do with ethics in journalism? But that's where we are. A journalist's life has been threatened for 51 days straight for the quote-unquote crime of reporting on a fascist, as well as the creeping air of queer-phobic rot seeping into a multi-million-dollar industry she covers. First of all, I think you mean a journalist is getting shit flung at them after trying to commit life ruination against a cartoon foxwoman who's not a fascist, by the way, and also is not queerphobic. What do you mean by this? Like, the majority of my moderators are part of, like, the LGBT people. I tried to have a tea, but they went crazy Gestapo. All right, I had a tea, but they decided to message people and be like, what are your thoughts on trans people? Which is really weird for a moderator to do. Like, why would you do that to random people in the community? You fucking weirdo. You don't fear gays. Are they pulling Trump into Gamergate now? They're calling Trump a Gamergater? Imagine. Tim, I literally live with a gay Korean whose mother immigrated here from South Korea. I'm so queerphobic, guys. And I like how they also, you know, I've been calling Vice a multi-million-dollar media industry, and now they're calling VTubing a multi-million-dollar industry. VTubing is not a multi-million-dollar industry. In fact, VTubing has like very little connection in general. This is like saying that all streamers are part of a multi-million-dollar industry. Where exactly is the industry? Like, you have streamer groups like Offline TV and OTK. You have VTuber groups like FaZe Connect or HoloLive. But like, you don't, like, I have zero connections to like any of these groups and vice versa. Like, you are what you make of yourself in streaming. You can't just call this a multi-million-dollar industry to try and make this sound more scary than it is for a journalist quite literally in the finding out phase of fucking around. VTubing isn't an industry, it's a genre. Kirsche loves gay people so much, she's constantly creating new ones. Get on her level, bigots. One day I will find a man attractive and he will not spontaneously combust into sucking dick. The first step is pretending to be the victim, is to imagine an oppressive monolith that hates you. I fucking guess so. It's being treated as drama when a journalist is receiving death threats. Brother, Anna decided to take themselves off the internet because they couldn't even handle the Twitter heat. Anna used Vice to write multiple hit pieces on me that spawned other hit pieces on other websites that were also filled with libelous inaccuracies. Like, I've been dealing with this from seething Twitter freaks since March, and Anna poured gasoline on that fire. And now I have to stream from a bunker in the middle of nowhere because I was actually getting threats posted alongside my home fucking address. I didn't delete my Twitter. I didn't run away from the internet and pretend I have some sort of media team posting for me. Yeah, I bet while you're out here begging for money, you're paying a media team to write for you. And I'm also still streaming, which is my job. So, like, I don't know what kind of weird victim status you're trying to claim, but, like, maybe just get tougher skin like I had to do, man. The one good thing about growing up how I had to with my mom is I now have a ridiculous sense of resilience. I probably would have folded like fucking cardboard if I didn't have the amount of support I did from you guys and other creators, but still. I was just like, I was kind of built for this, and I wish God would stop giving his most retarded battles to his most autistic cartoons. You know, I'm kind of tired. I just want to become pudding. Today's gonna be a long gym day because you're getting heated. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh no, it's the consequences of my actions about blatantly lying on a media aggregate about a person. Oh no! How could this happen? Internet Zen Master, thank you. As an OG Gamergate veteran from 2014 on The Escapist, you literally yelled, "Not to this Shito again!" when you heard Gamergate get mentioned. We live rent-free in far too many journalists' heads and you're so damn tired of it. Fucking Anna was trying to coin the term VTubergate for this exact purpose. It's like, come the fuck on, man. GamerSup's launching EU and AU stores for the Euro and Aussie Fox lovers to not pay that shipping. Oh, that's fucking cash money, dude. That's huge! Heard I want to become pudding. How about putting these balls in your mouth? I feel like escaping to Azehar's Mud Hut Island would probably be the safest place, unironically. Because even though it's Mud Hut Island, you know none of these champagne socialists are gonna come fly there to do anything to me. Wasn't Gamergate a CIA FBI hit job? Fucking what? Anna was trying to create another Gamergate event but couldn't handle the heat when they got rightfully called out for their bullshit. Yeah, Yeah, it's been very interesting to see the amount of people who are just like, yeah, I don't really like Kirsche. She's loud and her voice is terrible and I don't really agree with a lot of her opinions, but what's happening is kind of fucked up. So, like, I support the Foxu. You got 2 empty rooms. One has a bathroom. You're invited. I get my own bathroom on Mud Hut Island? What, are you some kind of prince? Just a filler, thank you. Here's some support for the Bunker Ketchup Fund. Hope the best. Thank you. For Creatine, speaking of gym days, your dress pants that you wear to work were easier to put on today. You hope you can fit into your smaller pairs easy soon. Are you gonna post pics of you in your nice fitting pants for no reason at all, but to show that you can fit into them again? The amount of people, or amount of guys, I should say, who have posted pictures like trying to show off an object and accidentally gotten a crotch shot have been kind of funny in the Discord pics. A bathroom in Mud Hut Island is just a hole in the ground. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's drama when that creepy natalist couple who beat their kids in front of a journalist are piling onto a movement demanding a journalist kill herself. Well, I'm not gonna believe anything this weirdo writes, but like, what the fuck? Jesse Singal and Katie Herzog's podcast discussed Anna and Kirsche. I also saw that one natalist couple discussed me and Kirsche. I think this issue is quickly becoming a larger political referendum on so-called cancel culture, far beyond VTubing. This is why I'm on an internet break. All the chuds are coming out over this one. It's not just about VTubing. Oh no! The consequences of Anna's own actions! How terrible! How sad! Only uses her imagination. You'll charge me $500 a month for meats for the grill? You know what grilling meats does to me, Azehara. You can't do that. Do you wonder how Barpod covered me? You'll have to listen to that. I feel like it was pretty fair. I didn't know that they were, like, left-leaning. I just remember Jesse Singal's name because, he had been mentioned as one of the people Anna lied about before. And so I felt like for people who know nothing about me and who probably disagree with a good chunk of, like, the political views that I have, I feel like it was very fair. I feel like it was very fair. They definitely missed a lot of the weird shit that Anna had been doing, but it's like, I think it was a very fair coverage. You would extend that break to forever? You don't think anybody will forget or forgive? You're right. They both shat on Anna hard. Yeah. Before I pivot to a different topic, what I asked for in DMs has been provided. Thank you, Zez! Thank you. Anna disagrees with most of the things Anna says. Yeah, like, come the fuck on. You said you were leaving Blue Sky, and now, like, all you're doing is pretending someone else is typing your thoughts for you, when you were supposed to have stopped talking about this entire situation, according to you being told that by Vice? You can't continue posting about this situation through a third-party aggregate, so you claim, and still be abiding by what Vice told you to do by not talking about the situation. That's just a little funny to me. Gonna start talking about yourself in the third person too? Yeah, right. You love the inconsistency in Anna's post structure where some posts break the structure of the Anna prefix or signing off with the -a. It's almost like she's telling on herself, not actually being off social media. Wow! Imagine that! Liars not being able to lie very effectively. I want to know where they get that who beat their kids in front of a journalist thing from, because nothing in Anna's post that I just opened said anything about that. So why are they saying that that creepy natalist couple beat their kids in front of a journalist? Where does that even come from? Is this just more like random ass fucking lies? Like what? What the fuck? Schizo moment? I mean, probably just more slander. And they probably got it off an anonymous post on Reddit, knowing these people. It's drama when she points out that no other journalistic outlets will even touch the story. Actually, Sports Kita and Stealth Optional both ran hit pieces on me. I think I'll keep the Sports Kita one up, though, instead of sending them a cease and desist, because that's basically free advertisement, right? Like, they lied about me, but then the clip of me they put in their article disproves their article title. So, like, I'm pretty sure I'll just keep that one up. They aren't journalists. Is it official that Anna was told by Vice not to talk, or is that a highly likely scenario? Just curious. On Anna's stream, Anna said that they are no longer able to talk about anything to do with me, and yet they have not been able to shut the fuck up because they need to grift off of this for eternal victim status and make some money out of it, I guess. Sending a civil cease and desist, that's a warning before a real one. Anna said, so we need a reliable source, true and real. I like the Spikeman, thank you. Anna's just a 2000s kid who should have stayed on B and went to R9K for nothing but self-hatred. Oh god. Professor McCoy's pop culture review, thank you. You just like to say the level of pettiness to post my letter to the side of the news outlet's building has won you my ever-loving respect. Also, what pants? Thank you. Thank you. I feel like if I was going to send, you know, a civil cease and desist to Vice, it had to be at least on par with what they put out for journalism in current year. There were some people who were really upset that I made my cease and desist look that way, but nah. Nah, I think that was the only correct way to do it, instead of like a boring legal doc. They need the Ko-Fi grift money. True. You loved the stationery?
Munya.
It's drama when a journalist has to make posts like this. Addendum, for example, when I obtained the cease and desist letter posted to the ex-Vice offices, I feared someone would record me, stalk me, or violently confront me. That was a real possibility not discussed at large. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. What do they mean by ex-Vice offices? Because that's the actual address for the Vice office. Like, that's their listed address. So what do they mean by ex-Vice offices? And also, I press fucking X. There's zero chance that Anna was the one to retrieve that off the door of the office building. Because if Anna did, I don't think they would have turned it into their bosses, and I don't think those articles would have gotten taken down. So, I'm a little confused by what Anna means by this. Did Vice change their offices in the past week? I'm not sure. It's possible if they changed them since I put the cease and desist on the door. I don't know, man. Kirsche accidentally posted her cease and desist on the wrong building. That'd be so fucking funny. That would be fucking funny. Because that is their listed address, man. Like, I had that checked by someone who would cross their I's and dot their T's, as it were. And as the collective mind rot at Vice. That would be insanely hilarious if fucking Vice was on the run trying to hide away from a cartoon fox woman. I'm gonna serve you those papers, you bitch! It was just the fake offices. Vice is being run out of a chicken coop somewhere. I mean, their offices do look like an abandoned, like, water treatment facility. Like, it's fucking weird looking, man. Are the Screechers charging me rent, or do I genuinely live rent-free? Yeah, it's pretty rent-free, but I mean, it's giving Asmongold literally endless content. I think Anna just admitted that they might have been fired from Vice, which might have been why they used that wording. That would be an interesting thing to say. If those were the ex-Vice offices, how did the cease and desist work so fast? Also a good question. They pulled the articles down in under 12 hours. Kiko Martinez, thank you. Heard stories of the horrible evil fox girl. Check it out for yourself. Decided you don't hate VTubers. Here's $5 for the right-wing grift.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm pretty bad at grifting considering the amount of sponsorships I turned down. You missed the old Vice. Gavin, Sarouche, and Shane would have loved my antics, but they sold out to the Soros bucks. I don't think I could take Gavin seriously after seeing his butthole put up to a microphone one too many times. You know, like, maybe once would be a joke, but, like, when you do it multiple times, it's like, okay, buddy. You have some sort of, like, fucking in-public fetish here? What's going on? Even if it's the storage closet, they still pay for it, so it's still their office. Why are you running? What the fuck does he have on Vice? Because this dude's a liability? I mean, that's why I had to write this. Had to. I'm sure you had to. I'm sure I'm gonna look at this author and they're also going to be an autogynephiliac. Wow, imagine. A woman's life, safety, happiness, and livelihood are all being threatened because of one simple thing. This is actually correct. I am a real and true woman, and my life, safety, happiness, and livelihood have all been threatened by Anna Valens using their position at Vice. But I guess this person wanted to say trans misogyny. I know it's kind of hard to tell because of my Boston accent, but actually I'm not trans. I'm a biological woman. Simple version, a journalist working for Vice has been the target of a harassment campaign reminiscent of Gamergate since April 1st for the crime of reporting on a VTuber agency running lewd lolly models and an article covering a gamer nootropic company, seemingly unbothered by aggressive right-wing conspiratorial comments made by one of their partners, a popular VTuber unrelated to the previous story. Well, I wouldn't really have called myself popular. I'm pretty small, especially in comparison to a lot of their other partners. I'm small but feisty. We punch above our weight. Kirsche's together strong, buddy. Misogyny, they can't even define a woman. Anna merely adopted womanhood. Kirsche was raised in it, molded by it even. The journo cries out in pain as they them strikes you. True and real. True and real. This is just an entire paragraph of lies. Like, just actually insanity. So the harassment is because she misrepresented the facts or because she doesn't have the authority to speak on gaming or VTuber spaces. I hear you asking like this is some kind of good faith discussion. Remember the title? These people are weaponizing that exact assumption. No! No, Anna was trying to weaponize people in order to ruin my livelihood by lying about me and posting things out of context. And they're continuing to do so even after the record had been corrected. Like, it's kind of crazy. All you did was read an article and laugh at Anna's bitching. Imagine if Anna had written in the article smear piece about me and calling me a GamerSubs VTuber, despite GamerSubs being a supplement company and not something like Mythic Talent, right? Imagine them doing even like a modicum of research into the industry that they're trying to speak on, and then mentioning in the article that I made fun of their previous article, and that's probably why that hit piece on me existed. They just couldn't handle being criticized, and I made a much juicier target than either Ilara or Rima.
Spicy cat raid.
Underworld Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. So sick of the Darvo bullshit. And it's like, I guess it's a good thing that I had to deal with a prior harassment campaign of multiple years and people lying about it, because like, if I didn't have to constantly remind myself that defending myself is not starting drama, I might have had a much harder time with this. Munya, Underworld Fox, thank you for raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. If you'd like a quick drinking game before this gets worse, I recommend taking a shot for each one of the gaming publications I'm about to mention that have since shut down. 2, if they also somehow came back. Why? No, dear reader, Anna Valens has been writing about video games since 2016 for sites including Waypoint, Polygon, Fanbyte, Marisu, Daily Dot, and Dot Esports, often with a focus on adult content or competitive games, as well as being a VTuber herself. When you write about a medium that you are a part of, you should also disclose that you are a part of that medium, and so you thus have a vested financial interest in becoming a de facto expert as a journalist on that subject, and especially when you're trying to ruin other people financially in that sector, that you also have the financial incentive to do that because you're also a VTuber yourself. But I'm not a real journalist, I'm just a cartoon fox woman. And also, the majority of their articles have been taken down from these other places because they were focused on adult content, and some of them were absolutely abhorrently disgusting. However, she does have the fucking gall to be a trans woman writing about video games and adult content. I'm gonna go with what Asmongold said here. No one gives a shit if Anna is trans. Personally, I believe, with all of the evidence put forth and everything Anna says about themselves, that they are not dysphoric, they are an autogynephiliac, but literally nobody cares. This could be a straight man, this could be a lesbian woman, this could be any amalgamation of gender special on a spectrum. It's their personality and the content of their character that has made people upset. Because the content of Anna's character is disturbingly bad, and it has nothing to do with them claiming to be trans. How fucking dare a trans woman call out the transphobia implicit in an agency's silence when asked if trans women need even apply? Can I see what this link goes to? Okay, no, it just goes to Anna's article, and thank God it opened in an archive. Cause it's just like, they gave the most like corporate response that they could, cause they like don't want to get into any kind of politicking. And again, if you know anything about VTubing, you know it is an overwhelmingly female space to be in. Male VTubers complain about this all the time. Male VTubers complain that they can't get as much traction, that they get, dogged on, they get made fun of. Sometimes they even get, called predators when they haven't done anything. Because this is an overwhelmingly female space. Straight shit from an anus describes Anna's personality well. How dare one of us filthy, I can't say that word, and why would you say that? Point out that a VTuber signed on to well-known Bastion of Understanding. Asmongold's mythic talent is spouting the racist conspiracy, the Great Replacement Theory. I'm not. I'm pointing out the demographic change that you can see with your fucking eyes, that now both Hillary Clinton and Keir Starmer have said, yes, this is happening. Yes, this was by design. Yes, politicians were complicit in this. I am literally parroting left-wing politician talking points, and yet still being told I am somehow blaming the Jews and pushing a great replacement theory. I don't understand. I don't understand these people. Asmongold's wife, Fix. Yeah, he just needs to marry me already, all right? Sorry, I shake a lot when I stream, so you're gonna see me like in earthquake mode right now while my phone is fucking up. You're so terrified of making other VTubers uncomfortable because of who and what you are and how AGPs have given you a bad image. I wouldn't worry about that, Lulu, honestly. Like, you are a just regular fucking person. Genuinely, if you had like never mentioned that you were trans, I wouldn't even know. And like, regardless, I don't care. You just act like a normal fucking person. You don't make like your identity your entire personality. You don't demand all this like weird capitulation. You're just a normal fucking person. And I wish you success on your VTubing journey, Lulu. I hope you don't feel like you're too worried. And I hope people aren't going to be weird about you. And I hope you'll be able to get collabs with people that you want. Fucking good luck, lady. Lulu's a good egg. Very good egg. Give Lulu a plug so you can follow a normal person. Can we get a mod to like put the shout out thing up there? Nobody should care. In a nicer world, actions count, not looks. 100%. 100%. The dono bar is up. Thank you! Binary Mind has put up my plushie fund dono goal. I think he'll have to manually update it if super chats come in because it's tied to the Stream Elements link. So if you put in the Stream Elements link, that bar will go up. This is for my Umbreon and Espeon plushies that thankfully that Rex Gaming guy told us were in stock again for pre-orders. Hell yeah, brother. I was so sad. I was so fucking sad you have no idea. I was like contemplating ending it all yesterday. People who complain about a VTuber community want to make into a harmonized hive mind. Yeah, exactly. It's the most important thing of all. You won't judge, Lulu? Yeah. You judge each individual on their personality and how they act. You don't judge them based on like superficial shit. Kirsche, a normal person in 2025, things are changing for the better, the world is healing. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you don't see Lulu here, you see her in the Yabbits chat. She's got taste. 100%. 100%. Kryptonian Jedi, thank you for the member. Thank you. $2 steak with ketchup, a working man's dinner. Don't worry, I'll cook a $5 steak for Asmund. Oh my god. How dare she be open and upfront about her experiences and use her platform to call out issues noticeable through her marginalized perspective. Using your logic, wouldn't it also be fucking weird for Anna to see me making fun of them for their VLore article and then use their platform to basically just write about how much they don't like me and want my sponsors to drop me? Like, what do you mean by this? What is she, some kind of journalist? Well, I mean, journalist is basically a slur, but I don't think Anna's even deserving of that title based on the schlock they put out. Double standards. Wonder if you could write something that could be similarly published somewhere. See? Trans misogyny. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's really it. Again, a trans woman was honest. Honest is like the farthest thing away from Anna that you could possibly get. With the world, and the worst people saw this as their chance to be awful and get away with it.
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves, 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 slaves.
Thank you, Jimothy Farm, for the 100 fucking slaves, dude. Thank you.
Good morning and missed you. Hopefully you're doing good in the bunker. It's been an adjustment, but I feel like, you know, since my stream is working, that's all I really need. I can deal with any other kind of sufferings as long as I can stream with everyone. That's what matters. That's what matters. Anal violence is as much of a journalist as, oh god, as they are a woman. Reminder, person that wanted to walk the streets and not be afraid of R-wording women destroying that puss. True and real. You were looking for journalist ethics code for a video related to this you're going to make, and Anna has somehow managed to violate all of the points in that code, which is no surprise, given that Anna seems to want to violate a bunch of things. True. A violation is their game, it seems. Before you fall asleep, you want to ask if I'm okay and doing good. Stay safe. There are some real freaks out there. Yeah. Yeah, I, you know, when I left, I was just like, I hope you're going to be okay here too, Tim, because I know, like, you don't have as much practice, like, shooting as I do. And he's like, yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. They want you, not me, after all. It's like, well, I can't argue with that. Plus, if they shoot Tim, now they're a homophobe, so... This is just so lazy by Anna. If you're going to write an article like this and try to take your emotional opinion out of it. This isn't even by Anna, which is the funniest thing. I have no idea who wrote this, but I'm going to look at who wrote this after, and I'm calling it now. They're probably another autogynephiliac, because that seems to be the only people that have gotten angry about the things that I've said, are just AGP people out of their mind. He gets a +2 bonus to shooting accuracy when on a roof. Well, he should get up to the roof then. And Kirsche's killing it on YouTube lately. Thank you. Is Tim one of the guys I turned gay? No, he was just born that way. Homophobic and racist. True, and racist. He's got the Korean buff. I like how they're really trying to assert that this is trans misogyny. You're not going to be able to continuously use someone else's trans identity as a shield from criticism. Anna wanted to libel. Anna wanted to write a hit piece on me. Anna wanted to lie about me and go after my sponsors to try and ruin me financially. And now Anna is finding out that their actions have consequences. I don't want to see them harassed, but like, what can I do? It is way out of my hands. It has been platformed by many creators much larger than me. It has been taken on podcasts. People are unhappy with Anna's actions, not with Anna's identity. So a gay roof Korean, he's welcome in all foxholes, military included. Let's step back and explain things more completely. On March 31st, Anna's first of 4 stories, not counting a one-off she wrote for them in 2016, were published on Waypoint. On April 1st, she published "These VTubers want you in their lewd game you might want to pass." The article is about VAlure and their Gen 2 casting call. You can still read it, so I'll summarize quickly. VAlure, an adult-focused VTubing agency, sounds like a great deal on paper, and for current models, seems to have been great in practice. Yet the language they've used since their first auditions has been concerning. They only wanted female talent, not women. When asked if trans women need even apply, VAlure never responded. And we have archived screenshots of like Anna asking multiple times on Twitter, and then they went to a VAlure stream and asked them directly there, which is where like the article got born out of. On March 29th, VAlure hosted a stream advertising the Gen 2 auditions. The stream itself was framed as the Gen 1 girls providing their audition tips and tricks.
Butter dog, dog with the butter dog. Go put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. Go put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Dog with the butter dog. Go put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Munya!
Mike Kirsche plush gets hugs and is surrounded by my plush la la loopsy collection. More plush equals more hugs equals good.
Hell yeah, brother! The Archon, thank you for the 69 butter doggos in the bunker. Thank you!
Thank you! That's what I'll have to do. A bunch of the people here have Kirsche plushies, which is really weird to walk in on, to be fair. But I'm gonna have to take one of their plushies and take a picture of my vector with it, because I planned on doing that at home. I planned at home to take a picture of my plush with my vector and a bunch of like gamer subs tubs for my next like fucking sponsor post, but I didn't get a chance to. So I brought my vector with me to shoot on their range. So I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to take a picture of the vector.
Munya.
Kirsche, seems like you missed your honorable chatters and the sound alert. I fucking missed you guys so much. I hate not streaming on the weekends. I hate missing weekend days, man. Kirsche Plus keeps amassing and your Gundam saluting. You're worried when she gets the war hammies under her spell. I'm gonna be the best general, man. That stream did include clarification that trans women were welcome to apply to Gen 2, just so long as they, 1, go by female pronouns, and 2, live life as a woman, and 3, sound like a woman. Number 1, there's no such thing in English, but sure, does that mean I'm out because I use she and it? Number 1 is go by female pronouns. And they're addressing number 1 by saying there's no such thing in English. I don't understand what kind of brain damage these people have. So they're just illiterate. I'm sure they're trying to say that, well, she and her are for women, and they specified they want females, not women. So, I mean, what female pronouns are they talking about? Those don't exist. Number 2, ew, what does that even mean? Were you going for that skeevy, you can only have HRT once you've lived as a woman with no medical help for 2 years, torture masquerading as medicine vibe? If so, A+. You can only have HRT once you've lived as a woman with no medical help for 2 years, torture masquerading as medicine. What did they mean by this? Nice straw man. Is that a sentence? I guess they're saying that, like, the medical industry is also trans misogynistic because they make you live as a woman before giving you HRT, but I don't know how true that even is. Schizo shower thoughts. And number 3, I am a woman. When I bark, I still sound like a woman. Again, I used myself as an example in my video when I talked about how absolutely silly Anna was for making a hit piece on VLore. If I was to apply to VLore with my voice as is right now, and I was just like, hey yo, I'm a part of VLore, I'm gonna suck your cock when you get back from the packy, brother. Come on, baby, don't you want this? They'd be like, what the fuck is this? And throw me in the garbage, right? Like they'd just be like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but this isn't a moneymaker right here. Fucking give me that cock, baby. It used to be that doctors used to actually make sure someone was trans before trying to treat them, and now it's just hormones go. Some doctors and endocrinologists want people to present as women before they offer HRT, but it always depends on the doctor. Okay, that makes sense. Because I remember, again, the lawsuit against the NHS in the UK was because they were fast-tracking people onto hormone treatment without any sort of, double-checking kind of nonsense. Once you go Boston, you never go back. I only use my powers for shitposting, chat. And I put more effort into my shitposting sexy content than a lot of people put into their actual sexy content.
Munya.
You can definitely imagine a VTuber with a New Jersey accent. Well, I'm not from fucking Jersey, you cokehead. Kaiser Vermilion, thank you. Remember, my honorable brothers and sisters of this blessed chat, we are the indomitable will, the mirror that shall reveal the slanderous snakes for the true monstrous hypocrites they are. We are the knights of the Kirsche. True and real. There's also informed consent, which is a fast pass, as told to you by AGPs. Some AGPs will straight up use gray or black markets to get birth control. That's fucking weird. That's fucking strange. Kirsche doing VA work for an indie game when? I like that my VA work is so good that sometimes that ancient Yamero clip gets posted where I'm making moaning noises and people are just like, wait a minute, is she actually masturbating? When did she do this? What stream is this from? What? No, I'm just very, very convincing. Please let me voice act in your hentai video games. How do you go from cigar smoking, brothel holding madame to konnichiwa? Yes, please. Annyeonghaseyo. Boston hentai. You prefer the loud Boston screeching over the sensual whispering? Well, yeah, nobody would fucking pay attention if I was sensually whispering the news to you. You'd be off over here fucking meat in hand gaming, and I can't have that while I'm trying to tell you about the next fucking spree killer, okay? You can see why harassment would start over coverage like that. How dare a trans woman care about transphobia? I'm so sick of hearing this. Every time I see these people lie about transphobia, I just want to hit them with the meme, it's not fear, it's disgust, but then people would take that out of context, and I'd get fucked. It's just I'm just so sick of it, man. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares if you're trans. They care if you're being a piece of shit. Wait, I'm being told I've only talked about 25% of the article. Oh, right, the lolicon. Sorry, the exclusivity. VLR says straight up no to female for female content, as the agency says it cannot ensure success if it creates content for queer women. You don't need to be in an agency. If you want to create female for female ASMR, you can just do that on your own. Like, again, if you are in the VTubing community, you know that it is overwhelmingly females who are VTubers, and it's an overwhelmingly male audience. Like, yeah, you're gonna find outliers, you're gonna find people who have carved a niche for themselves. Why couldn't you have done that instead of writing a hit piece crying about how you can't join some fucking company? If you would just put work and effort into whatever weird, degenerate ASMR you were doing, instead of attacking a bunch of biological women, maybe you could have been making money. Maybe no one would have fucking cared. First of all, you want to make female for female content? You have to be an actual woman. Holy fuck, chat. Unfortunate that the bad apples will try to spoil the bunch over and over. They just keep doing it because it's a grift. It's just like, god damn, man. Just fucking stop tweeting. Start making content. You want to be a part of, like, some VTuber community, maybe stop attacking the VTubers and carve your own fucking niche. That's what I did. I didn't join a company. Why pigeonhole your company into content for less than 0.1% of the world population? It seems like a bad business move. And I could even understand the, like, well, if they overwhelmingly do content for men and the overwhelming audience is for men, they could have one talent that does content geared towards women. And it's like, yeah, they could, but they don't want to. They said that they can't ensure success, and I agree with that. If their audience is overwhelmingly male and they have the statistics to prove that, they can't guarantee that someone making exclusively for female content is going to be able to take off. They're not going to have that overlap with the other gen mates that typically happens when VTubers get into a company and they have a full gen. Like, they can't force people to watch your content. We're so close to hearing Kirsche's masshole accent coming to the forefront, saying "fucking" instead of "fucking." I always like to pronounce the U because it sounds more aggressive. The fucking. Why can't Coca-Cola make me Pepsi? That's why they hate you. You proved it's doable, so now they can't deny their failure. It's just that they suck. It's like, nobody cares about your identity, man. They care about your personality and the actions that you take, and those make you a shitty person. They have a very hard time understanding capitalism. Oh my god. Straight content is the vision of the company because of an established method. It will always be female for male content, and I can't see that changing at this point in time. And again, like, there are other companies. Why not apply to them? Why did you have to target this one? What was the issue? Why did you even feel like you needed a company? You don't have to be in a company to be a successful VTuber. Like, even if you don't want to use me as an example, you have like Bao, you have Shy Lily, you have I don't fucking know, fucking. All the VShoho girls before VShoho existed, they were all massively successful. Filian is another great example, yeah? These are probably like the people who see that we're part of Mythic Talent and doesn't understand what Mythic is or how we even got signed to them in the first place. Shondo, another great example of a hugely successful indie. Olivia, another example. Yeah. I'm bad at names, thank you guys. Did I see Bao saying for Wuthering Waves? I did. Bao's got a very nice voice. Doki, Alana. Yeah, very, very good examples, dude. Mari _en. Dude, we were fucking like roughly the same size. She was like a little bit larger than me, I think, when we first started collabing. Fucking love that fucking fish, dude. I'm gonna take her to my bunker. Alex Jones was right. Manya. See, in these managed idol-style VTubing arrangements, the girls aren't auditioning their own personas, they're auditioning more like a traditional actress, or the Korean and Japanese managed pop idols. The agency may shape the model around or for the girls they cast, they may cast the girls to fit the roles, or split the difference with a bit of both. It's akin to getting a job as one of the princesses at Disneyland. Yeah, you're Snow White, but if you do something Disney says Snow White wouldn't do, you're gone. This person unironically seems to know more about VTubing than Anna does themselves. I'm not saying this to defend any of Veeler's talent, rather to inform the context of what I'm about to say. 2 of the 5 Gen 1 models are lollies played by adult women, but still designed to be as childlike as possible. Additionally, Veeler has a baffling policy that their talent may only make straight content. I'm going to give in to the capitalist brainworms for a second here. Why on earth would you want to limit your market like that, before even getting to the fact that most lesbian porn is made for men? Because that's what the audience is. I mean, maybe occasionally they could come out with something that instead of using, like, you know, male addressing pronouns, they could use fucking they, them, or whatever. I don't fucking know. Just use you instead of male pronouns, but, like, this is what they want to do. This is their business model. And who are you as, like, some outsider who can't apply to tell them that they need to change that? The audience are mostly men, not lesbians. Aren't gay people a minority? They are. And I'm not saying like that content shouldn't exist, but if this company doesn't want to make that content and they don't see it as profitable, I don't see what the issue is there. It's not like they accepted Anna into the company and then found out Anna was trans and then kicked them out, right? It was just like oh hey, if you meet these qualifications, you're more than welcome to apply. Why would you focus on a single core audience? She's right, just look how great video games did, going for wide appeal, true. Suffice to say, VLR fans were very normal about Anna. Brother, I barely even knew anything about VLR when I made that video, and I'm sure a lot of us who have been calling out Anna's despicable behavior against the company weren't even fans. We just increased their reach to a wider audience because we were talking about how poorly they were treated. All VLR asks is that you don't sound like men. Oh god, and like I don't know if it's true or not. I never got reached out to by anyone, but I had a few people tell me that like I guess the VLR girls didn't appreciate that I made a video on their situation at all because I was causing drama. I don't know if true. I hope not true, because it's like if I feel like people are being treated poorly, I would like to defend them regardless of if they interact with me or not, like I did with Cam earlier, and we'll get to that. Comes the classic anti-lolly boob size of consent. Yeah. I was like, I hope that's not the case, and I hope I was just getting like weird whispers told to me that was just lies. I hope that's true. Wasn't the beauty of VTubing that it was anonymous? Yes. Yes. Get offended, nerd. So it's just like, I hope that's not true, because like I'd feel kind of sad in that case, because that was the catalyst for me getting my entire life uprooted, and I'm now having to hide in a bunker, you know? You like VLR, but if they're mad that I'm causing drama, they're fucking retarded. It's crazy. And I can't again remember like where this was said, but like for some reason defending yourself in the VTubing sphere is constantly seen as starting drama. And a lot of cancel culture people in general, not even in the VTuber sphere, but just all over the place, they count on you not wanting to start drama, right? So cancel culture works because the people that it targets will stay silent and just deal with it because they don't want to create any issues. This is what we need to stop. If someone is trying to campaign a company or a convention to get you removed because they don't like the things that you say, absolutely, you should be saying things about it. You should be doing what Cam did. You should be recording them if you can legally. You should be keeping all of your receipts, and you should be outing these people for the spineless cucks that they are. Cancel culture needs to be not profitable. It needs to be not even a thought that companies can have. Just like Kim Belair said that you need to strike fear into these companies if they don't do what you want, you need to make these companies understand it's going to be way worse if they capitulate to these people. These people do not buy your product. They just want power and control over who can and can't have financial access to things. And so you need to let these companies know, hey, I'm the one who provides you financially. I'm the one who buys your products, and I'm not going to anymore if you capitulate to these crazy people. Conan, what is best in life? Adam Wofford, thank you. You want them to stop putting internet gas in VTuber tank and turning the freaking VTubers gay? Don't put the bad gay gas in. We want the good gay ones. Adonis Paul, thank you. Come visit Le Tejas, Kirsche. It's a base cartoon casino city. I don't know why I said kitty. Cartoon casino city. What do you mean by cartoon casino? We'll hide you from the evil Laura Iziguire, Anna Valens, and the weirdo man panty army. 2 drink minimum. Jesus Christ. The people shouldn't fear the company. The company should fear the people. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's just like, man, according to Tangerine, there are no good gays. Look, he can say it because he's gay and engaged to a trans woman. Asking too much of people consumed by apathy. Most will just look the other way. I agree with you, unfortunately. But like, this is the correct thing to do. And there were people like trying to dog on Camelot for having recorded the guy, kicking him out of the convention, and being just incredibly hypocritical in their conversation. Cam did the right thing. Cam 100% did the right thing. And it was the same with me releasing DMs from Lysander about Okage. Everyone started getting up in arms. They were just like, Kirsche's creating drama. She should have just kept her mouth shut. She's ruining this for other people. Like, she should have just dealt with it. It's obvious why they don't want her there. She's throwing her friends under the bus. She's ruining her friendships. Like, she's never going to get to talk to these people again because she's acting this way. And it's like, those people are the problem. Those people are like coon-brained ideologues who just don't understand how the real world works. And they want their protected little bubble to stay safe from anyone saying something that they enjoy is acting in a bad manner. Kirsche should just lay back and take it. And that's pretty much the overwhelming opinion whenever anybody speaks up about how they've been canceled. And that's what we need to change here. And I feel like it is changing. The overwhelming response of support that I have gotten, the overwhelming support I've seen for what happened to Camelot, and I think this needs to keep happening. Anyone who gets cancel cultured, keep those receipts, fucking post them, out to the hypocrisy and the spinelessness of the companies and the conventions you were working with. Friendship with Pippa ruined. Meanwhile, Pippa hosts Kirsche to live with her for a full month. And it's just like, it was actual insanity to see some people like making up this weird headcanon about how like, you know, she hates me and we're not friends anymore. Like just literally making their own fan fiction. And it's like, why would I ever want you near me if these are the thoughts that you have, you fucking psychopaths? VoD Alerts is trying to ignore it until they feel like they can say something. You remember her saying something like, ask me about it in 2 years. Jesus Christ. Pippa's our greatest ally. I'll fund that, Israel. They don't collab every day. They hate each other. This is the same policy they have in public school. If you dare fight back while someone is beating you, you get suspended. Yeah, the fucking zero tolerance policy has done a number on people's mental health when it comes to defending yourself in these situations. Defending yourself is always the correct thing to do. You do not punish both victim and offender. You only punish the offender. Asmund summon. Roach King summons to the queen. Wait, what do you mean by this? Asmund's talking about me right now? What? He is, you're watching. JB, pull that up.
Bullshit trying to get her canceled.
Oh god.
Anything else like this. And also, even if you didn't lie, I want to say, like, let's take lie out of the picture. Let's say you told the truth. I don't like you. I don't like what you stand for. I don't like the values that you're trying to push. I don't like the agenda that you have. I don't like the fact that you try to get people canceled. I don't like anything about you. So the fact is that if I have a way that I can fight back against that, I will, in the same way that you tried to fight back against her. So you're not mad that you're having people fighting. You're mad that you're losing. And you're going to keep losing.
Mad that they tried to ruin me and instead found out.
That's the thing. We canceled the cancelers. That's right. No, and you want to go and cry. I'm getting harassed. I'm getting bullied. Kirsche got threats. She had to evacuate her house. You think that didn't have anything to do with you?
Chat, we're not dating.
If you don't think it has anything to do with you, then I guess maybe anything that my viewers do doesn't have anything to do with me. Nope, I'm not trying to hear about it. I don't give a fuck. I don't have any sympathy. I don't care how you feel. I don't care the negative ways that you get interacted with.
My care is long gone at this point.
None of that fucking matters to me. If you don't want people to criticize you and you don't like people saying this stuff, too fucking bad. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, don't start shit if you don't want shit.
Stop fucking around. That's it. You can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. That's the way it goes. And not burn these weirdos to the ground? Metaphorically, of course.
Yeah, metaphorically.
They hate being held to their own standards. That's right. See, they love using these arguments and getting a hate mob against somebody else. But the moment that somebody criticizes their own behavior, now somehow, oh, it's out of context, oh, it's different. And we're supposed to just believe that all this stuff, like pushing homophobia
Chat, you're making me blush.
and racism,
shut up.
like, what are you talking about? Allowing people who admittedly are Nazis in their community? What is she, their fucking dad?
True.
Like, what are we going on? What's the great replacement theory? It's the idea that, well, there's two versions of it. So there's first version, there's the super version and the base version.
I thought there was only one version.
The great replacement theory is that white people are being replaced demographically, and they will continue to be replaced demographically. The extreme version of that is that Jews are replacing white people demographically intentionally through different types of government
I thought that was the only
controls.
one, because the other one is just...
So those are the two, that's
like
the two
politicians
versions of it,
said
right?
it, right?
What about lizard people? Yeah, sure. And especially Muslims. Well, I've never heard the Jew aspect. Well, you need to start listening more. And anyway, so this is something, and also, like, by the way, saying demographic changes happen because of immigration or migration, there are evidence demographic changes. The problem, that's not the great replacement theory.
Yes, correct.
Identifying demographic changes is not the great replacement theory.
Correct.
And this is the same kind of stuff that this is the problem that these people have.
But this is how they paint you as a terrible person.
They try to turn something, like they try to turn a mountain into a molehill into a mountain. You're wrong? No, I'm not. It's very, very obvious what the difference between the two things are.
Yes.
And everybody knows that.
Yes.
So, yeah, and also, like, everything is all or nothing. Yeah, everything's all or nothing. And so you have this happen. Now, this girl is going to go and cry and complain and get mad about it. And she says now she's afraid because, like, is crazy, won't stop attacking me. I'm not attacking you. I'm simply responding to you. And if you take that as an attack, I wonder what people think that I wonder how people feel whenever you respond to them.
Exactly.
Surely they're don't.
And Asmund and I never went after any of Nyara's forms of income, whereas Nyara has tagged GamerSups and other people directly trying to get me dropped from my sponsors.
You need to stop making posts and making statements on public platforms. Because if you make a statement that I disagree with on a public platform, I think that I have the right to respond.
Mm-hmm.
And I think everybody agrees with that. And that's why you're mad. You can cry about it and get mad as much as you want, and I'm going to just keep doing it. That's it. Just don't be a scumbag. Yeah. And especially name dropping you. Yep, absolutely. And create morbid fantasies, their enemies being every possible thing. Yep, exactly. Sorry, but I disagree with you. Whites are being replaced large scale, concentrated efforts, very intentional. I don't want to argue with you about some bullshit like that, right? Like, I mean, I think that, like, listen, if it's not enough for you to say, like, I very clearly said that, like, yes, demographic changes happen, for sure. They definitely do.
As been talking about the great replacement theory? Oh, no.
Is that a bad thing, a good thing, or whatever? But I'm not going to go and fucking go on some, like,
12.
white supremacy tirade about this shit, okay? It's just not my thing.
Yeah,
like, I understand a lot of other people feel that way. That's not my vibe. I don't really care about that stuff. If somebody else wants to go and do that, that's okay. But that's just what my opinion is. Is that white supremacy, though? Is it white supremacy? I mean, demographic replacement, is it white I don't think so, no.
Yeah, it's
I
not,
mean, like, it's not...
It's not white supremacy to say you don't want
I would
white
say,
people
like,
to
supremacy
disappear.
is whenever you think that a race is inherently better than another race. Like, that's what white supremacy is, right? I mean, that's primarily it. So dumb to push this stuff online?
It's why they said
exactly.
that it's okay to be white is a white supremacist dog whistle.
How is objecting your race's replacement supremacy? Yeah, exactly. And so, like, I think that there's, like, a lot of nuance to it. But there are people that do it for racial reasons, too, obviously. But, yeah, people love to cry about this, and they love to get mad and stuff like this. But I just want you to know that, you know, for years, we've had to live under the thumb of people that are like this, that have constantly tried to cry bully their way into making every single person
I need to hear my
behave
husband,
and
I'm
act and
sorry.
say what they want. And those days are over. Those days are over, and I'm going to do my best job to kill them as well as I can.
Metaphorically, of course.
And I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's very fun for me to do this.
Oh,
and yeah,
my
I hate
husband is
people
a
that are like
serial
this.
killer,
I
chat.
hate everything they stand for. I hate the way they behave. I don't like anything about them. And so I hate what they represent. I hate everything about them. And that's it. Probably kill is the wrong word. Well, I mean, it's killing an idea, not killing the people, obviously. It's crazy. I mean, what do you think? You're like them? No, that's what they want to do.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the problem. They're the ones sending the death threats. People are going to misunderstand you again? Of course.
They always do.
Of course, who cares? Somebody misunderstands me on purpose. What happens? There's like a Twitter thread and 5 people are mad and I get to react to it and make content about it tomorrow?
Monetize your haters, chat.
Like, why would I give a fuck about that? Yeah, like, it doesn't matter to me at all. Yeah, when I talk, yeah, it's gonna bring in more views, more people are gonna watch. So apparently Creator Clash got delayed.
Well, that was nice. That was a nice little fucking
Here we go.
thingamajiggy. I don't know anything about Creator Clash. Thank you, chat. You guys always know when my husband starts talking about me. Oh, God. Ultra Bass. God, he's such a Chad. He's a Chad roach. Oh, my God. Kirsche might need to change her towel. I don't even have a towel where I'm at. There's not enough towels for me to put one on my chair. And I don't even have a chair yet. It's still in the mail. I had to buy a new chair. I also had to buy towels, and they won't arrive for like another few days. He lifts valid points and dumbs it down for the non-comprehensive Malders. He's so much better at being able to word things in a comprehensive way than I am. I'm not very good at condensing things. Am I sitting on a box? And I'm sitting in like a broken chair. I feel like I'm gonna fall at any moment. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Nara is getting off lightly by Asmongold tearing them apart. If it was Nux, aka Jewish Blue Voldemort, Nyara wouldn't be able to fight back at all. The German will always lose to the Jew. In part of his video, he was mentioning like how his like grandparents were Holocaust survivors or something, and how like he had family like in Israel, and I was like, chat, Nux has been my Mossad handler this entire time. It all makes sense now. Submit yourself as a substitute chair, Jesus Christ. He dumps things down so retards can understand it, and even then sub-retards still manage to do it. I mean, you know. He inspired you to care more about trying to effectively communicate. Dude, effective communication feels so fucking good. When you find people that communicate on the same wavelength as you, oh my God, it feels so nice. It feels so nice. You must. Nux has become a lot funnier lately. His video on me was hilarious. You guys said there was a second one. I'll have to watch that. I'll have to watch that later. Back to this weird article. They bring up Celestium here. Reading this article, it looks like Vice doesn't know what a female is. A female is a biological woman. Well, I don't watch VLR. This piece has bias written all over it. Mainstream media has been poisoned for at least half a decade. I'm honestly not surprised at this. Yeah, it's true and real. Again, I even mentioned that when Anna made that tweet. I was just like, that's interesting how for the longest time they were trying to say that there's a difference between women and females, and now they're getting upset at that. The last skipped. Oh yeah, let me turn alerts back on. Sorry, I turned them off to hear Asmon talking. Yeah. Help! The Wild Red, thank you for the $100 doodles for the plushie. Thank you for the 100. I'm sorry that it happened during my husband speaking to me. Thank you. An adult, not merely human female, but an adult human female is a woman. Yeah, true and real. A Fringed Horizon, thank you. Oh no, she'll slip off her chair. I've already had my coffee. And so why is this GamerSupps VTuber pushing the Great Replacement Theory was published on April 21st? Well, I was starting to worry for Anna. Why would you worry for Anna when I had already had a harassment campaign against me going on for over a month, and also they erroneously put GamerSupps in the title as a way to try and hedge their bets that GamerSupps would want to just drop me because I would be bad press for them. It would be bad OPSEC if they were in the head of a title of an article talking about this associated with me. And also, why did they drop it just as I went on vacation? Why did them dropping this article coincide with me literally leaving and them sending a message to my manager instead of my Twitter DMs, which are open, by the way, and they're obviously very active on Twitter at that point? Why would they send it to my manager before work hours and then drop the article less than 15 minutes later after I've already left for vacation? I wonder why someone would do that. Link is to an archive as the original has been removed. We're getting to it. I can, Anna did while writing this, write a whole essay on why the odd space VTubing occupies can be a right-wing radicalization pipeline in other ways mediums don't. But I could also write that about every medium. If you see right-wing radicalization everywhere, maybe take a step back and think maybe you're the one that's radicalized, and all this right-wing radicalization you see is just normal everyday humans, and you're making a mountain out of a molehill. You're being a little schizophrenic here, lady. It doesn't change the fact that, yes, VTubing has a right-wing problem. I've personally heard VTubers complain about it for years. Even if that wasn't the case, Asmongold, a right-wing problem incarnate, founded a talent management agency called Mythic Talents. 53 of their listed talent are VTubers. The only tag more populous than VTuber is Variety, which most of the VTubers are also tagged with. Oh, did I mention Mythic Talent represents the VTuber in question? Kirsche Versto. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't her name mean cherry stealer in German? Kind of an odd name for a kitsune, but then if a Japanese mythical creature wanted to be a white lady, I guess being German isn't that much weirder. I wish my Parkinson's wasn't in overdrive, because I would love to just stare blankly at what the fuck I just read. How many times have I looped on how I got my name? How many fucking times? And these creatures hate watch me, so you would think at least one time they would get it right. Did they like go to one of the fucking Synthetic Man threads on Kiwi Farms to like read about me? Is that what's happening here? This one cherry you have not stolen. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. Lord drop. Kirsche the virgin boy fucker. Chat, I just happen to only date virgin men. It's not on purpose. It just happens to me, okay? There was some Kiwi Farm weirdo schizoing about your name. I'm sure there were, because Kiwi Farm schizos about me quite a bit. I still like a handful of the people there, though. They've still got nice autistic archivers that are wonderful. Did you know that Verstal isn't actually German for stealer? It's not even a real word! I literally made it the fuck up for my Final Fantasy XIV character! I had to try so hard to not call that game by its real name. You like the fact that they are ESL and think the Stahl meaning steel is the same as steel, like with the EAL? Yeah, right? Holy shit. New German word 2025. You're welcome, Germany. I'm adding to your language. Are you trying to compete with the virgin killer dressmaker? I don't know, man. I don't know. 14 just attracts the gays, especially on Crystal. Yo, Balmung was the worst server. Craig mentioned on Side Scrollers today doing a convention for the misfits of the VTuber and content creator spaces, RogueCon for people that lack a home for their merch and a place to meet their fans. Also network. Yeah, I've been talking to him about con stuff for quite a while, and he's been wanting to like go one thing at a time, and they've been trying to set up the Side Scroller Plus stuff for a while. So I don't know how fast like convention stuff will happen, but I'm definitely looking forward to talking to him about that this Thursday. At this point, I should be throwing around C&Ds like candy. I mean, there's no real need to cease and desist some fucking blog that like 10 people read, right? Like it's still libelous and they're still like lying about me, but like they're not Vice, right?
Slaves built America. Slaves,
Munya.
this is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
This is your song.
Thank you! Thank you, Mr. fucking Zachary Rollick. Thank you, Zachary Rollick, for the
Working a
slaves!
nice paying art gig. So here's some plushy money.
Plushy money!
Stay strong.
Crazy Fox.
Did you say you have a
lady
paying art
VTuber
gig? Hold on, why am I
Kirsche.
not abusing you as an art slave?
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Well, now that you've outed the Mossad connection, I can finally admit that while those guys make my job harder on a regular basis, they sure are handy when you need them.
Oh my
Tell
god.
Nux thanks for me. P.S. The
Nux is
intern
colluding
healing
with the
nicely.
CIA! Thank you, JK the Slacker, for the 88. And also, man, there were multiple slaves. Hold on, I gotta go back. Fuzzy Animator OG. Thank you for the $100 doodles with the nice paying art gig. Thank you, Fuzzy Animator. I'm gonna have to see some of your art. I'm gonna have to see what you're cooking in the kitchen with there, buddy.
Munya!
This is your song.
Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, we got so many slaves up in here. Milane NK, thank you for the slaves. Fox girls love the
Fox girls
Pokemon
love the
plushies.
Pokemon plushies.
And you know what plushies are built for, good sir.
They're built for hugging while you're getting fucked from behind!
This is the person they've been telling you to add to your Asmongold animation.
I'm gonna be in an Asmongold animation? My king, I love you. Munya!
This is your song.
Thank you, more slaves!
I'm gonna have to go through the fucking stream elements because I can't read shit. I can't read shit on my monitor here. Zachary Rollick, thank you again for the 100 fucking slaves. You gave me some thick schmeats without even a message. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zach. Fucking thick schmeat, dude. The thickest of schmeats.
Munya! Munya!
That was a fuzzy animator. Thank you for the 100. Milane NK, thank you for the 100. And Zachary Rollick. Thank all of you guys. Thank all of you guys. big fucking huge. Did I see the animation? You'll have to add me to the next one now because people won't shut up about it. I didn't. What's the Asmongold animation? I didn't see it. Like how cheerfully she said, they're built for hugging as you're getting fucked from behind. I mean, that's a cheerful situation. What do you mean? Ever since you saw it on Twitter, you can't unhear Nyara as the fish from American Dad. I remember saying that, and then it spread like wildfire. And yeah, I also cannot unhear that. I just hear Klaus every time they talk now. How would you send your website without making it chat public? Make a moderator ticket. If you make a mod ticket in Discord, I will see it then, because they will tag me in it. They will fucking tag me. Unlike Nyara, Klaus was funny. True.
Glad to see you back, wonderful Fox, and glad you're safe. Be sure to take care of yourself, especially your neck/back issues so they don't become debilitating like before. Don't ignore what your body tells you. Ear and chat are super cute/wonderful less than 3.
You're super cute/wonderful. Thank you, Video Gamer, for the 25. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to find the massage therapist that exists out here in the underground bunker land. Gonna have to dig out a cave hole for them, and they can just live with me, right? Holy shit! Holy fuck! Holy dong, dude! This man's donged out of his fucking mind.
This is your song, thank you.
Motherfucking Maxor, thank you for the $250 doodles. And with that, we have fully funded my plushies. Thank you for helping me get my plushies. Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna take so many pictures of those things when they finally fucking come in like January or whenever, dude. I'm so fucking excited.
Thank you.
Bigoo plushie fun. Thank you, Maxor, for the giant 250 schmeat. I don't think I could fit all of that, but goddamn, I'll try. Thank you. Klaus was canonically a Nazi. The cis brain swapped with a goldfish. That tracks. Oh, Jesus Christ. By the power of the Giga Chad oil barons. True and real. Let's fucking go. VMaxor? No, it's not VMaxor. It's a MAXX10R. So not VMaxor, just a Maxor. We have a Twitch mod named Vaush as well. It gets confused with the horse fucker all the time. You know, it just happens here. How's my shoulder been? You haven't seen me wince in excruciating pain in a while now. It's really bad, but I'm hopped up on opiates at the moment. It's been really fucking bad since I got to the bunker, and my neck has been in excruciating pain. But, you know, it's hopefully we'll get better. The double X in his name reminds you of the DDR boss songs like Max Unlimited. True and real. Andrew B, thank you. Italian streamer, German name, Japanese art. Guys, is Kirsche the Axis powers? I never thought of that. Fuck, dude.
That's a cute cat.
Cute. Why the fuck would someone named Vaush in this day and age? You know, maybe he had the name before the horse fucker. Make the bunker boys give you massages. I don't know about having well, they're not strangers, but like, I don't know about having like just friends touch me like that. I don't know, that's weird. I'd probably get like really anxious and just like pee myself as a defense mechanism. I don't know. Hopped up on opiates in a bunker. Maybe she really is the mustache man. Look, I'm not doing meth, okay? The French part was conquered. I think the pain I'm feeling is my body getting used to the bed in the bunker. Well, I had to buy a new bed because the one here is like an air mattress. So that's not good for someone with back issues like me. So I had to buy a bed, but that's okay. Kirsche pisses herself in defense mode. I'm like a chinchilla! If you didn't know, the female chinchillas are the ones equipped with a defense mechanism, and the male chinchillas are defenseless, so the females have to defend them. And the female's defense mechanism is to piss on things! And they can piss up to like 5 feet or some shit. They're fucking nuts. Squidorable, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Squiddy Raiders. Welcome. It's exactly what a meth head would say. I've never done meth. Vouch, I've used this longer than the degenerate. He stole your name. Cat piss never clean. Am I staying in the bunker for the foreseeable future? Yes. I don't know when I will go back, or if I will. Maybe I'll just buy a house in that time. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, I am living that bunker life, and it looks like it's viable because my streams haven't crashed yet. Knock on wood. I could golden shower you across the room. Amazing.
Munya.
You'd argue chinchillas are defenseless, all you need is to drip some water on them. I mean, yeah, but if you get sprayed with chinchilla pee, you're probably gonna back off, right? So anyways, after this paragraph of just completely weirdly wrong information, I've linked the archive of the story above, but in short, GamerSupps has sponsored Kirsche since September 2023 and revealed a Kirsche merch for pre-sale in March of this year. And it demonstrated that GamerSupps should have been aware of Kirsche's far right-wing beliefs before signing her, and that her fans see her as openly right-wing, and that Kirsche herself has never been shy about sharing her feelings about trans women. Oh, so this is me agreeing with Asmongold saying trans kids are victims of parents with mental illnesses. I mean, yeah, he's just right. He's just right. 10 years ago, this would have gotten you cancel cultured. They tried to do it to me in current year, and it's failing. Thank God. Common sense is prevailing. Let's see. Black Lives Matter. What's this one go to? Oh, God. Man, where am I? Where are my screenshots? Where are my screenshots asking my mods about this? I know we compiled them to put in a document, but I need those. I want to bring those up. I want to bring those up right now. I want to bring those up right now. Let me release my DMs. Let me release my DMs. I don't remember where we put them. Bring what up? The screenshots of the DMs of me asking about this tweet. I didn't even bring up BLM for this one. Matt Walsh did, and they were calling Matt Walsh a white supremacist, so you know. Why went Supps back out of a deal that has 150k plus in sales mid-transaction? I wonder why, right? The Concord edit of the one on the right fucking killed you, same. That lives in my head rent fucking free. And I wasn't even the only one to make this joke. There were like a million people larger than me making a very similar joke. I made mine a bit more normie friendly by connecting it with the who wore it better, right? Because I was like, I don't want people to think I'm making fun of death. Their facial expressions are fucking hilarious, though. And there were some people that put together like 4 different body cam stills. And I was like, I didn't even know there were 4 of them that I could do this with. Binary Ghost, is that Baz from Concord, a cosplayer for that game? I guess it did have fans. Did GamerSupps drop Kirsche? No! And in fact, you can go to GamerSupps' website right now and use code Kirsche for 10% off your GamerSupps orders. You can support GamerSupps and support your local foxwoman in a bunker. How the fuck do you copy image in Chrome? Right-click copy? Question mark? What a steal! There's nothing funny about this joke. It's downright hilarious. I was like, it's fine if you don't like my joke. You don't have to. Comedy's subjective. But it was still a joke, and it had nothing to do with their race or them dying. Foxy in an underground boxu. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got you a tub of anime girl thighs with code Kirsche. Fuck yeah, buddy. The fact that these two literally attacked the police doing everything they could not to shoot them. Imagine. That doesn't work. Chat, help me use Chrome. Ziz doesn't know how to copy images in Google Chrome, and right-click copy isn't working for him, so I don't know how to help him. Daniel Sierra, thank you. You got the kitties with you, or Tim babysitting? Tim is babysitting my kitties. FYI, GamerSupps has been tossing extra ramen 5-packs lately. I kind of wonder if I can get them to make a non-bug bar, because I would love some like breakfast or protein bars from GamerSupps, but I don't want bugs in them. I don't want to eat the bugs, chat. Win key Shift plus S to use the Windows snip tool. The same people whining about this tweet would have done the same if Rittenhouse was laying dead along with the Capanor. I feel like they would have... do you mean Compatore? Compatore, the guy that got shot at the Trump rally? But yeah, I feel like if Kyle had gotten killed, their jokes would have been way worse than this. How many tabs in bunker PC? This is my real PC. I brought literally my entire rig to the bunker with me. This is my actual PC. You don't want snip tool, you want the Chrome equivalent of Firefox's right-click copy image location or copy image function. I don't know, because that's just what I do in Chrome. I just right-click copy. I don't know why it's not working for you. Tis, thank you. Wait, you just got here confused? Am I really in a bunker? I mean, yeah, I'm not at my apartment. JD, thank you. On the upside, you're out of the mold home. Stay safe. I haven't had as much coughing issues since I've been here, which is great. I've escaped the mold. What a wonderful time. How is the bunker? Got blast-proof doors? I don't know if they're blast-proof, but they are kick-in proof. It doesn't work that way. It sounds like whatever you're on is blocking it. She lives in a bunker. She's just like me. There were even fucking supposedly expired MREs in the cabinets. It's real authentic, as it were. It's on the page number on this. Don't know how to view page number on Chrome. I'm pretty sure we pasted them somewhere in the chat when we were organizing this, but I don't know where they would have been pasted. And I can't bring up that document for understandable reasons. What image do I want saved from a site? Link it to you. It's multiple images, and it's stuff that I already pasted to a couple of people who are helping me with something. You know those MREs are still edible, right? MREs are never edible. I hate to break it to you. Binary Ghost, thank you. So mold debilitates foxes, but empowers rabbits. VTubers teach me so much about the natural world. Amazing. Pippa's mold specifically is medicinal, so her mold can counteract the bad mold.
Moinya.
She's clearly hiding in Asmon's basement. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. All right, so thank you, friend. So in my chat with my mods, let's see, where is this this post? Right, this was on April 16th at 2:31 a.m. I don't know if that's my time zone or whoever archived this time zone, but these were also April 15th at 10 p.m. So you could see here, April 16th at 2:31 a.m. April 15th at 10 p.m. I was like, would this be bad to post? Who wore it better? Because sometimes when I go to make an edgy joke, I have to ask some of my moderators if this would cause headaches for people. I feel like everything will get me called racist, but I don't want to bring more headaches to Mythic or Gamersupps than normal. Lamau. Who wore it better is a pretty well-known meme, so I think these are both clear cases of criminals. It should be okay, and the image of the woman has been memed to hell and back. Even side-scrollers posted her. And yeah, I'm talking facial expression, not clothing, so it's a bit different, referring to the who wore it better joke, but I think the joke still comes across, maybe. So all of these people, including Anna Valens, who've been trying to paint me as a racist for posting this, saying that I wish, like, all black people would die or some crazy shit, and, like, been posting that, like, Wikipedia page of police shootings and demanding I explain why all of them deserve to die, actually just look like fucking psychopaths. So just headaches for the mods. Remind me to never apply. Yeah, if you're my moderators, you gotta deal with this shit. This sounds like projection on their end. Yeah, receipts of receipts. Yeah, when I make like super edgy jokes, sometimes I want the confidence of my mods telling me it's okay. Isn't the number of police black shootings single fucking digits? Don't bring in statistics. They'll call you racist too. You like your penis and its unexploded form. True and real. How do you get some merch you need badly? The only merch available right now for me is on Uwu Market. My Uwu Market merch is pretty fucking cash money. However, soon here, I will be getting out the merch products I promised you guys from the Donathon. I'm very excited. There's things in motion that's actually fucking happening, finally. So those will be available soon, TM here. And sorry once again, these are very lewd objects. If you're not a lewd merchandise connoisseur, I apologize. But the next drop after the mouse pad and the docky is not going to be lewd, so it'll be your turn to shine. Holy shit, that bar filled up fast. Yeah, you guys are kind of fucking nuts, dude. You guys are kind of fucking nuts.
Moinya.
If it was one of your mods and is pretty chill with your dark and black humor, you would say yes. Yeah, I mean, I have to have people on my mod team that understand that, like, while I am an independent VTuber, I am also obviously still a business woman. So sometimes I should just not post the things that pop into my head. No, there's a little bit of sentience that happens. It's the Doom Monster. William Chikas, thank you. First off, you bring A to me, or smile to me. Next, you have 2 questions. How long until I finish Okage? I don't know. I had to take time off because I had to move to a bunker. I had to move out of my apartment because I was getting, like, threats posted along with my address and people encouraging others to go to my address and do things. So I left for a while. You know, I just wait for the heat to die down, as it were. What's my next JRPG experience? Well, it's not a JRPG, but I do plan on playing Expedition 33 when I finish Okage. You wish for an oversized Kirsche plushie for your Kier plushie to ride into battle, true and real. True and real. Some stuff gets sent to the oppression olive. Yeah, it all goes back to the oppression olive, chat. So, some things I'm just not allowed to do for my own good. So this is where they're trying to call me racist. Immigrants, this is going to be about Lawrence, Massachusetts, which anyone with eyes knows that that's been a crime-ridden, illegal immigrant town for 1 million years. No, this is just about illegal immigration in the first place. I had an artist that I contacted, actually, who agreed to work with me, and then some other people were like, oh, you shouldn't work with her. She's a racist Nazi, and she would hate you because you're trying to immigrate. And so, like, thankfully, this artist had brain cells, and they actually talked to me instead of just believing what other people say. And I was like, if you're trying to, like, get a green card and, like, immigrate legally, like, fuck yeah, dude, go for it. I'm happy to pay you money and for that money to go towards that. Like, why would I have a problem with this? I have a problem with illegal immigration, dude. Like, what? Wow, even more vindication. Imagine. Suffice to say, they're not positive. Well, I mean, that's just, like, your slanted opinion, man. The most contemptuous Jules, in her raiment of vile choices, managed to not only be awful, but thematically linked. On one end, she retweeted a fan posting an official plushie of her with an assortment of fascist texts with a particular focus on Nazi works. They even got 3 of the 4 obvious Nazi symbols in the shot too: the Iron Cross, the Eagle, and a swastika. Just missed out on the SS lightning bolts. The Iron Cross is not a Nazi symbol. It was used far before the Nazis used it, and it's still in use in the German military today. I don't know why these people keep saying that. And also, I didn't see the fucking swastika, as it is like 2 pixels fucking big. I saw cute sleeves, and I saw cute boots, and I should have assumed that this femboy would be a Nazi, because that's how they are on the internet, but fuck me for just wanting to appreciate someone who bought a plushie of mine. Mod's not saying anything. A book on Marx, which would also make it more communist according to your own logic, Mr. Blog Poster. I didn't notice the fucking Nazi eagle, and I didn't notice the Marx book, man. You got introduced to me by a casual following of Asmongold. You didn't know how you should feel as a 28-year-old HVAC tech, aligning so much with a cartoon Fox girl. But here's something to help with the cancel BS of today's cultural climate. Thank you, Debs. Thank you, Debs, for the 5,000 dicks.
God.
Monya! I'm loving this.
Thank you, Debs, for the 5,000 dicks, dude. I appreciate you. And you should feel right at home here as a 28-year-old HVAC tech. You're right in my demographic age range. We have a lot of HVAC techs here. We got a lot of manual labor dudes. You'll fit right in. And Kirsche, picking fallacy. You were retweeting all of your plushies. I was, but they just want to focus on this one. Oh, they're just like, well, why didn't she delete it? I did, after I got back from my vacation. I didn't want to delete it sooner, because if I deleted it, everyone would just be like, oh, she's hiding the evidence of her being a Nazi. She's only doing this because she got called out, and that's not good enough. She has to do more than just that. It's like, I don't want to fucking deal with you freaks, man. I don't want to fucking deal with you. On the other, she retweeted the White House ICE tip line tweet. Ooh, I retweeted an official government hotline to get rid of illegal immigrants. What a Nazi! Look, I'd maybe give a creator the benefit of the doubt for doing the first one. Fans try to get the things they're fans of to support other things they like. We all make mistakes, and a creator could miss a portion of an image they shouldn't, but they could. Seriously, do normal people just not check like a month of past posting before sharing something from someone they don't know? No! That's not normal! Normal people don't have time to do that! I don't have time to do that! What the fuck? That's an extreme crime. What the actual fuck are they talking about with it? That's fucking weird, dude. That's fucking weird ass behavior. Jesus fuck. But that doubt goes out the window when you repost the explicitly racist secret police abduction tip line. Explicitly racist secret police abduction tip line. I don't give a shit if you're from Mexico or Colombia or Nicaragua or fucking Vietnam, South Korea, China, the UK, Belgium, Denmark. Fucking, I don't give a shit. If you're here illegally, you're gonna have to get the fuck out. Like, I don't care what you are. Dibs on Discord name for June. What the fuck? Secret police isn't so secret. I can see footage of ice from my shithole. Like, Jesus Christ, what a retard. Everyone was very normal again. The usual suspects are being very normal, claiming there's a call for a Gamergate-style cleanse of the VTubing industry. What does that even mean? I don't know, Anna. What does that even mean when you called it VTubergate? I don't know. Yeah, obviously not. On May 8th, Waypoint published VTubing has an elephant in the room, bigotry, another article by Anna Valens. In the 2 and a bit weeks since the GamerSupps article, at least one prominent VTuber, Rin Penrose, announced she was ending her partnership with GamerSupps due to their associations with creators whose views strongly conflict with my own, as well as a lack of communication from the company on the issue. Naturally, the replies to her announcement were a swiftly churning gyre of right-wing phrases from the last few years. No mods, never lucky. What's going on in the Twitch chat? We need mods in the not Twitch, Kick chat. What's going on here? What's going on here? You're a 35-year-old truck driver. All are welcome. I have a lesbian long-distance truck hauler who's in love with me, and if I don't find a man, she's going to kidnap me and bring me to her home country in the Slavic lands. She was attempting to buy an Umbreon plushie. The mod set up a bar. Yeah. I said Slavic, but I meant fucking not Slavic, but the other ones. The Swedish and the Finnish people. It also begins with an S. No, it doesn't. Nordic people. There we go. My brain kicked in! Prominent VTuber earns $20. Yeah, I was just about to get to that. Fucking Rin Penrose, one prominent VTuber. Can we bring up the statistics here? Do we really need to do this? Like, I hate number friending, man. But, like, if these guys are gonna parade around Rin Penrose's corpse as, like, a cudgel to beat me with, yeah, they might have almost 1 million subs, but they're fucking dead subs, dude. I get, like, quadruple the live viewership of Rin. I make, like, quadruple the income per stream of Rin. So if you're gonna call Rin a prominent VTuber, I'm like basically the final boss here, baby. Like, I'm the most prominent VTuber in that case. Like, come the fuck on, dude. Like, why are you doing this? I want to know who convinced Rin Penrose to, like, fucking throw herself on a pit fire here. Because this was the dumbest decision you could have made. Like, why would you do this? Oh my god. We're at like 6.5k right now? Jesus Christ, don't tell me that. I'll get scared. Never even heard of Rin. They were a part of Idol before Idol sold to Brave. Idol being the Israeli-owned VTuber group, who also I was in talks with their CEO with to get management from. And my, like, thing that I was talking about with them is, like, I wouldn't want to join Idol as, like, a gen member, because I wouldn't want the other girls to suffer any fallout from any of the political shit that I say. That was, like, my biggest issue, where it was like, I would love to, like, you know, enter into management stuff with you guys as, like, a freelancer sort of thing, but I wouldn't want any of the other girls in the company to have any sort of negative effect due to it. I wouldn't want people trying to, like, accuse them of agreeing with my beliefs or anything simply because we were managed by the same company. But then they got sold to Brave, and, you know, that didn't go through. Rin has the asexual, agender, non-binary stuff going on and insists on being called a prince. I mean, that's fine if that's what they want to do, right? But, like, why decide to try and push around weight that you don't have to get a sponsor of mine to drop me? Like, just because you're not making any money from your sponsor doesn't mean that you should try and get them to get rid of me. That's kind of crazy. People went after Idlecore hard because of the Palestinian crap? I wouldn't even know. Jewish CEO hires a literal Nazi Hitler. I mean, don't people call Nux a Nazi and he's literally a Jew? Like, oh god. Hey everyone, Rin is ending her partnership with GamerSupps. See, nobody cares. And she was fun for a while until she went down the weird rabbit hole. It's just like, she could have just stayed in her lane and kept doing whatever the fuck content she does and try to rebuild her audience. But it's like, I guess maybe she thought dunking on me would be a way to reignite her fucking dying channel. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. It's like, I typically don't bother, like, dunking on other VTubers, but, like, at this point, with what she did to me, and with how everyone is using her as a cudgel to try and beat me with, it's like, I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking, like, gloves off, dude. I'm sick of you. Fair game if she tried to dunk on you first. Yeah, it's like, I'm fucking exhausted, dude. William Chicas, thank you. Fave fast food item if you have one. I don't really like fast food, but I guess like the Wendy's spicy chicken is pretty okay. She's friends with Joe Cat, your guess? It was to stand with a friend thing. Which would be even dumber, because Joe Cat didn't even give up his fucking sponsorship. His contract had already ended. He just did it to virtue signal. Yeah, he likes women unless they disagree with him. What a fucking scheme. Bring back Chickstar, true.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
This is your song.
Thank you! Thank you, Spider God, for the heckin' slaves, my guy. Thank you!
Catching up on Kirsche stream on 3x speed sounds like I'm listening to a chipmunk foxu and I am here for it. See you in an hour when I catch up and in 40 minutes when I reach this slave's dumping. Can't stop the fox.
Dump your slaves on me. I love them. Thank you, Spider God. She lost quite a few followers for that dunk, equally because people thought it was Cinder and because they thought it was you. So she shot her own leg with a pump gun. Yeah, it's 1,000% me. Like, there's zero chance it's Cinder. And I feel like you can unironically use the media literacy line on people who thought she was talking about Cinder.
Moinya.
Did someone just say Chickstar? Yeah, I have Chickstar lore, chat. I never ate Taco Bell until I moved to Georgia, and so I had my first Taco Bell there. And I didn't really eat fast food at all much, so I didn't know that fast food had, like, fucking FOMO menus. And so I tried a Chickstar, and I fell in love with the Chickstar, and so I would frequently get them for lunch when I was working at my insurance company. And then the Chickstar went away. Like, just one day I went to get it as per my routine, and they were like, oh, we don't make those anymore. And I was like, what? Why? And because I am autistic and I hate things breaking routine and I hate things changing without any warning, I cried. And even Tim was just like, what the fuck is happening? Why are you crying over a fucking Chickstar? I was like, I identify as Chickstar gender and I am being oppressed and they've taken away all of the people who are Chickstar with me and they need to bring them back. Taco Bell rotates their menu, it will come. I've never seen the Chickstar come back. Nasky Holy Goddess, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. They definitely have it advertised on their website. I miss the Chickstars, man. It will be brought back. Hold your panties. They probably won't even taste the same if they bring them back, man. They brought back the Mexican pizza. Oh, no. Patchouli, thank you. People out here with cool jobs and you're just perpetuating gamba addiction as a slot tech? A slut tech. Wendy's doing that through spicy chicken nuggets where you're 9/11. Oh no. I remember when Burger King brought back their chicken fries for the first time. They had like this weird eBay campaign and I actually won one of their eBay bundles. And so I have like Burger King chicken fry t-shirts and buttons and shit. You love Burger King. You miss the smothered burritos? I've never had those. I've never had those. But where were we reading here? Where were we reading here? The rest of the article was an extremely thorough documentation of the harassment, misgendering threats, and general suffering right-wing VTubers and fans had been throwing at her. Me! I was the one getting harassed by Anna and all of the freaks believing the libel that Anna posted. I hate this. I hate this Darvo nonsense, dude. Was being the operative word, as the article was also taken down sometime on May 14th. Frankly, I found Anna too willing to hold empathy and respect for those who have shown they wouldn't do the same for her. So what you're saying is I should throw caution to the wind and start using Anna's power word at this point instead of holding back for simply not wanting to kick up even more of a hornet's. What you're saying is I have now free reign to use Anna's power word. It's a mark toward her character. If one I personally disagree with. No, Anna's character is fucking disgusting. It's a personal bugbear of mine that we expect one party, usually the one under assault, to empathize when the same respect is not given to them. Actually, I agree. You're completely correct with this, except you kind of reversed victim and offender in your retelling of the story here. After an anime tea company told me to kill myself. That will never not be a funny line. Why did Anna write that? Why would you write it that way? Please, I'm begging. For shining a spotlight on systemic transphobia, misogyny, and fucking lolicon, I would not be this respectful. I am a single fucking anime foxwoman. Via lore is not a massive corporation. There is no systemic anything, you fuckwit. But then, I do have the benefits of being an independent rando. What I don't have is a publication and management backing me up. Oh, so you agree that Anna was erroneously using a platform to write hit pieces on people that they disliked. I hate that ending on that line would be a stunning indictment of today's journalistic culture and quite accurate for this tale. On May 12th, Waypoint published Waypoint Stands with Anna Valens by Dwayne Jenkins, managing editor at Waypoint. It's the kind of thing we just haven't really seen out of journalism in a minute. Yeah, that's because he was wrong. A manager stepping up to defend his reporter from harassment. Defend his reporter who's harassing a woman. And advocate for the veracity of her writing. Too bad it, as well as the GamerSupps article and the one documenting all the harassment, came down sometime on the 14th after Kirsche allegedly threatened to sue Anna and Vice. It wasn't allegedly, I did. I put it on their fucking door. It was not allegedly. You can take that out. I will not speculate on who chose to pull the articles, though an educated guess would be that neither of the journalists were the deciding voice. However, there's one more wrinkle left. Anna has OCD. Who the fuck cares? I have anxiety. Woo! Are at best complex syndromes flattened to the aspect neurotypicals notice more than caricatured. I feel it's best to repeat it. We're talking about a disorder characterized by intrusive thought. Oh, they're going to the POCD thing. Oh, they're going to the POCD. The thing that's totally definitely not just map talking points repackaged. That's totally definitely not an actual thing that victims of abuse in childhood would go on to fear in adulthood that's been co-opted by people who have a reason to try and hide behind something that's a real medical diagnosis for a very small number of people and then try claiming it for themselves. Definitely not something that's also a track record with these people doing with, I don't know, transgender identity. Why would someone just go around and do that on the internet? I don't know. I must stress, if you haven't experienced an actual intrusive thought disorder, please try to read this piece I wrote on my BPD. Oh, of course this person's bipolar. No, BPD and OCD are not the same. I don't have the compulsion aspect. My intrusive thoughts are almost always about how I deserve to be abandoned and that self-deletion would therefore be a moral good. Well, those do not sound like good thoughts to have. Keep that in mind when I tell you that Anna has overcome worse than mine. See, OCD isn't curable, but like all its ilk, it can be treated and you can learn to overcome specific aspects. Anna has OCD and used to have POCD. I don't think that's how that works. I'm not a doctor, chat, but I don't think you can completely cure OCD. I feel like that's something that you learn to like live with throughout your life and you kind of develop coping mechanisms for it. So it's someone with OCD in the chat, please correct me if I'm wrong, but like I don't think you cure OCD. Technically they still have it. BPD is borderline personality disorder, frequently confused with bipolar. Oh, sorry. I did not remember borderline personality disorder. I only remembered bipolar. Thank you. That they could be meaning borderline and not bipolar. You are correct, chatter. There it is. POCD spotted. How do you even cure it? If I speak, I will be banned. Anna has OCD and used to have POCD, a subset with a specific focal fear, and talked about it somewhat on Twitter in 2020, which is both the bravest and possibly most foolish thing a person has ever done. POCD stands for pedophile-themed obsessive-compulsive disorder. It is foundationally defined by an obsessive fear of being or becoming a pedophile. The whole thing with intrusive thoughts that I think people don't get is this. They're horrible thoughts. We know that. We understand it. We feel it. We don't want to have them. They're just in our skulls now. We have to deal with that forever. We can try to think about something else, but that's just trying not to think about pink elephants. And this makes me remember. Let me go see if I can find it. Let me see if I can go and find it in one of my other little titular tabs over here. Let me see if I can find it. It's gotta be in one of these tabs here. I'm looking for the picture. These are the forums where people were posting that crazy shit. Here we go. It's from the Ignite Counseling Colorado blog. And by blog, I mean like a website that you go to for counseling. So this is one of the tabs that I read in my video, and we're not going to go through the entire thing again, but it's pedophilia, obsessive compulsive disorder. It's not what you think. They go through some myths and facts that are very weird. And then there's this comic in the middle of the article. There's this fucking comic here. And it might be a little hard to see. Pedophilia, OCD, it's not what you think. And this woman says, let's talk about the thoughts that have been worrying you. The ones about kids. And the man says, they really scare me. I don't like them. Sometimes I think things or have urges to do things that I know are wrong. With kids. And the woman says, have you ever acted on those urges? And the man says, no, never. But what if I do? What if I'm a horrible monster? And the woman says, you have something called POCD. You're not a monster, and you're not a pedophile. And the man says, can you help me? I can't even babysit my little sister because I don't want to hurt her or even think about hurting her. And the last panel says, POCD is treatable with appropriate assessment, treatment planning, and ERP, which is not the sexual thing we think of in games. It's exposure therapy. I can't remember what it exactly stands for, but it's an exposure therapy thing. With a trained professional. Exposure and response prevention. It's on the whiteboard here. If I had read slightly to the right, you know, I would have been able to read it. But in this article advocating for POCD not being what you think, this man literally repeats MAP talking points. Have you ever acted on those urges? No, I'm a no contact MAP, the man says. He absolutely is a pedophile. He just doesn't want to be. Pedophilia OCD is characterized by intrusive, unwanted, distressing thoughts or urges about sex with children. These obsessions evoke such debilitating fear that individuals experience impairment in daily functioning. And when I went through this the first time, I said I would be willing to believe that this is 100% a real thing that exists. And especially would it affect people who had been abused or been around this kind of behavior as children, and they grow up and they have that mental damage and mental scarring from seeing or being a part of these things, and they're terrified they will complete the cycle and they will do the same things as their abusers or the people who are abusers around them, right? I can see that being incredibly reasonable. However, a lot of people seem to just be using this to repackage MAP talking points, and that is what bothers me. And this is something, once again, that seems like it's being co-opted and used for something to hide people who do not actually have this history of abuse that would have brought them to feeling this way. And additionally, in that factor, if you are someone who has these urges and you are terrified of it, I don't feel like you would seek out lolicon pornography or lolicon anything as a way to deal with it. I feel like you would want to stay away from that, right? Because that would trigger your POCD, would it not, if I'm thinking correctly? It is an OCD if you're actually having pedophilic thoughts. The glowing bomb. So I just wanted to bring this article up again. I'll put the link in chat once again, even though we've already gone over this before. There's the article if you guys want that. Pedophiles will always try to normalize it some way or another. Remember, they wanted pedos to be part of the LGBTQ? Imagine. So back to this. The entire point is that a portion of ourselves is betraying us. It knows what we fear, what we love, and what broke us before, even how close its last attempt was. What does this mean? It's not something you can reason with or fight. Hell, I don't even feel allowed to hate my BPD. Maybe I was too harsh on Anna, showing her harassers decency, if I can't even bring myself to hate my brain demon that tries to kill me regularly. There was no harassment campaign against Anna. Anna participated and threw gasoline on a harassment campaign. Anna is the harasser. Anna is the abuser. Anna is the bad person in this situation. More people should know about POCD and that it can be overcome, and Anna did a good thing by talking about it and her experiences. Even if she hadn't already overcome it, I'd be saying the same damn thing. It takes something difficult to talk about intrusive thought disorders and throws an extra shame garnish on it for good measure. Nevertheless, we live in the year of your Lord 2025 with fascists arresting judges and mayors and kidnapping children. Of course. So of course, early on May 14th, the harassment brigade found Anna's tweets about POCD, Having found the word pedophile and ignoring what the whole overcome and fear being a diagnostic criteria part, they kept calling her a pedo. I hope I don't have to explain that the second a trans woman does anything notable, positive or negative, there is someone whose hard drive probably should be evidence in some cases, in their little corner crying, she's coming for your kids. Well, in Yara's case, they actually are, considering they're arguing that minors can consent to HRT and they haven't consented to puberty. A little fucking weird. Your lord tips Fedora. True. True and real. This is just like a very filleting paragraph, honestly. I refuse to misgender even my hypothetical trans woman to accurately represent a troll. I suspect these tweets surfacing, and Anna being so upfronted with them on Blue Sky, likely had something to do with the article polls and Anna's statement that for the indefinite future, no more not safe for work coverage on Waypoint, and I detest saying that. That would be really interesting if Vice somehow saw those tweets, because I had nothing to do with that. I posted my cease and desist, and those articles came down like less than 12 hours later. And there was nothing about POCD in my cease and desist. There are people who say clinically depressed, and they are not asshats to everybody else most of the time. Let acting alone like a complete nutcase.
Hey.
No saint, thank you. Did I hear about the 24-year-old migrant who attended high school in Ohio as a 16-year-old for a little over a year until his baby mama showed up to his foster parents and spilled the beans about his real age? No? What the fuck? What the fuck? Last of the Mohicans, thank you. Fucked up part is that you're willing to believe POCD is a thing that exists separately from just maps justifying themselves, because you can point to the story Jake the Snake Roberts told on Joe Rogan. I don't know what that story is, but yes, I completely agree with you. Right, like when you've been a victim of abuse or you've witnessed abuse as a child, that's going to fuck you up mentally. And so I can absolutely see someone who's been put in that situation developing an irrational OCD compulsion fear of becoming the same kind of abuser. Right, like that makes perfect sense to me, that this is actually partially a thing. The article completely ignoring Valen's playing an online children's game while hooked up to a vibrator. That too. And I also found out, I don't know if I have any like sources on it at the moment, but I also found out, actually no, I did play it. It was Harmful Opinions video. Anna Valen's not only posted that article talking about feeling the wiggling of the butt plug inside of them, and then later tried to retcon it into, oh, I only held the vibrator on my boobs, but they posted video of that to their adult websites. Me think something's a little weird about that. POCD can be a real thing. The problem is people co-opting it to hide inside the label, and many people misunderstood the video. I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure. I don't like speak in layman terms sometimes, so. I needed to write this. It demanded escape from my brain. I spent the last 51 days watching a trans woman doing actual gaming journalism. It wasn't actual gaming journalism, as it had nothing to do with fucking gaming. It was about VTubers. And also, it wasn't journalism. It was Anna writing libel about people they didn't like, and politely asking communities to understand the ways their choices and words harmed marginalized people, only for those same people to basically, or baselessly, accuse her of worse. She did do worse. She started it. To request her suicide to try and shame her, don't do that. Death threats bad. I've had to move because of, like, threats with my address posted to them. All right, don't do that to other people. Well, breaking Twitch's TOS by reading one of Anna's pieces of 18+ force femme ciscon erotica aloud. What? I cannot emphasize this enough. Brother, I read all sorts of fucking fan fiction on my stream, and it's never been an issue until your weirdos in your harassment campaign brigaded me to get me banned from reading it. Because for some reason, I guess, you were so offended by me reading it that your humiliation fetish didn't take over. I don't agree with her on everything. No two people ever will. Hell, I'm rather proud of that quote skeet on how my opinion on the term fuda differs from hers. She has done nothing wrong, save what journalists are supposed to do. If Anna's doing what journalists are supposed to do, then all of them should get fired. You know why I had to write this? Someone will see these 3,000 words on transphobia brand deals, the fascist lean in world politics, and the harassment of a journalist, read VTube and Gamergate in the first few paragraphs, and they'll decide, oh, this is just gamer drama. No, it's people lying. No, it's right-wing assholes threatening and harassing a journalist for revealing that fascism to a wired audience. All of which is embroiled in a multi-billion-dollar video game industry and the multi-million-dollar streaming and VTuber markets. Congratulations! We've entered a world where the gamers, TM, are a dominant market force, and they still suck. VTubing has a right-wing and bigotry problem. VTubing has a fascist problem. Streaming has a fascist problem. The planet has a fascist problem, and folks call it drama. The story is actively ongoing, so just to give you a quick picture of things that happened in the last week or so while I was working on this, Kirsche received a one-day Twitch ban for reading Anna's erotica, while Anna got a ban for some several-month-old clips, which I'll argue are more surreal than sexual, but sure. No, if you're gonna agree with my ban, you gotta agree with Anna's ban. They actually do sexual content on stream, two fetishes they've admitted to having. There's another labeler running around Blue Sky, marking people using the I Stand With Anna Valens tag as spam or harassers. Not to mention, they're also a Zionist and pro-Nazi, and yes, that is a very common combination. How do these people keep calling Jews Nazis and people still take them seriously for some reason? Can anyone answer that question? Are they just like holocausting themselves now? Like what? I don't understand. Oy vey, mein leader. How is that a combo? I don't know. Maybe Nux can explain it to me since he's apparently is a fucking Jewish Nazi. Go support Anna. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's this link go to? They always shill for Anna at the bottom of these articles. Oh, it just fucking goes to their weird thing here. Just goes to their, like, little bio. At least it wasn't the fucking Ko-Fi link. Oh, wait, no, they do link the Ko-Fi. Jesus Christ. This has in many ways deplatformed her, and she has 11 articles published on Vice the week of April 27th. Last week, she published 2. Here's her link tree and her Ko-Fi. Yeah, she's not been deplatformed. She can actually just continue doing what she's doing. Again, I am the original target of the harassment campaign. Anna poured gasoline on that and wanted to get me dropped from my sponsors. This is all Anna's own doing. And Anna running away is a calculated move to try and boost their victim status. I have not left any social medias. I have not stopped streaming. I had to pause a few days. I had to cancel a few streams so I could move locations because of threats posted with my address. But aside from that, I'm still doing what I usually do. And Anna could very well continue doing what they usually do as well. Similarly, you can support me here on Patreon or Ko-Fi, so maybe I can get these done a little faster and maybe not spend most of my days staring down the hopeless barrel of being a trans woman who's been, well, doing shit like this since she came out. All the articles, blah, blah, blah. Update 523, apparently harassers have been mass reporting Anna's throne, and she's asked that folks share her Ko-Fi. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anna poured gasoline at the top of a hill and ran downhill. Gasoline vapors are heavier and all. The throne did break TOS, though. I don't know what they had on their throne, because I don't pay attention, but this is a fun fact for VTubers. Don't put guns on your throne. That's against TOS. Can't add things like pay my rent on it. Oh! They added, like, fucking pay my rent. Yeah, no, you can't do that on throne. Imagine breaking Throne's TOS and then getting mad about it. Holy shit. So... Who's this author? Who's this author here? And let me see. Ziz told me that he found me the link to the fucking thingy that I asked for.
Here, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Alright. Okay. And this is the correct one? This is the correct one. Okay. So they're like little bio here. We got Jade Evergreen and the Perils of Polybius. Gamergate Never Ended. That's what we just read. Oh, they're fucking thing. Oh, mods. We need a fucking mod in the Kick chat. We got Kick spam, dude. Do people actually think that's a good idea to like fucking spam that shit in other creators' chats? That's just gonna get people to hate you. What the hell? What the hell? Internet Zen Master, thank you. To the blogger whining about Gamergate, you have only one thing to say. We just wanted to play video games. You did this to yourselves, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. Wow, sure is body in here, imagine. They don't understand the internet. Domestication of a mutt? What is this? It doesn't take much. It wants to be yours. It just needs to be shown how. Be clear with your mutt. It's rewards for good behavior. That's the... It's punishments for misbehavior. It wants to be owned. It wants to be a good puppy for you. It merely needs to be shown how. Words are hard for a mutt. She needs to learn how to show you her love. Chat, is this pet play fetish as a poorly disguised poem? Is this poorly disguised pet play fetish? John Burt, thank you. Fake journos can go pound sand. True and real. True and real. Alright, I regret clicking on that. They're already coming for the poetry trans experience, a foundation of sand and mud. Pet play fetish for sure. Holy Christ. I love being a trans woman on the internet in Musk's America. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Pretty standard, articles, I suppose, here. Let me see. This has with porn in it, so I'm gonna take down my browser for a second here. Oh boy. So, let me see here. Spicier content? Beacons? Layer of lewd? So, I think... Oh boy, okay. So, you can't really see the author's picture up in the top here. It's very tiny. But, like, they have their social media accounts and stuff clicked, and if you click on their spicier content button, it opens something called beacons.ai. At Lair of Lewd. Your friendly, not at all local, but extremely horny T-girl. And they have horny tweets, Blue Sky, Fansly, OnlyFans, Throne, and then safe for work content. So, I guess my assumption at what this person was at the beginning of reading the article is correct, and no wonder they are defending Anna Valens. Oh wow, wow! It continues to be true. That's crazy. That's every single time. Every single time. Great. Now you're blind. Oh my god! And then after this person, there was another article that was written. Let me fucking bring that shit up. There is the article I just read, and then there was a second one. Oh wait, no, these are from a different place. Sorry, my bad. This is from a different article place. And it's written by the Queer Crimson Diary, so it doesn't even have a single person. How two trans creators were harassed by right-wing losers. In recent days, transphobia has reared its ugly head in relation to some of Twitch's biggest creators. I know, this isn't what I normally cover, but I thought more people needed to hear about what's happening over there, since it's depressing how more people aren't speaking about this. You all know Twitch, right? The big live streaming platform? Well, they have had a hate-fueled tirade from two right-wing creators, a VTuber named Kirsche Verstal and Asmongold. Chat, are these hit piece articles going to meme Asmon and I into becoming a real couple? Is this how this happens? I was attacked by crazy people masquerading as transgender people, and that's how my husband proposed to me. You're pretty much already married. They both harassed two trans creators, a journalist named Anna Valens and a trans VTuber named Nyara, with Kirsche and her fans harassing Anna to the point of making her take an indefinite leave from Blue Sky simply for calling Kirsche out on her racist and bigoted beliefs. I just don't understand how these people can lie to this degree and still feel like they're the correct, right people. Like, how do you do this? How do you just go on the internet and tell lies and then sleep at night? Like, I don't get it, dude. Slight content warning, the things that will be covered in this article are going to be just a bit disturbing and incredibly transphobic. If this article isn't going to be your cup of tea, go read some of my other articles for a lighter mood. With that out of the way, let's start. All of this begins with Vice Waypoint journalist Anna Valens. She covers things mostly relating to pop culture, mainly queer and trans representation in gaming. On the 21st of April, she wrote an article entitled, "Why is this gamer subs VTuber pushing the great replacement theory?" going into detail about the foxy fucker known as Kirsche Verstal. You can just feel the bias dripping off of their fucking keyboard, man. In it, she details how, among other things, Kirsche is incredibly transphobic, saying that trans women are onogynophiliac males with power-hungry threats and graphic murder fantasies. Actually, I said most trans activists, so I wasn't talking about trans women, and I also wasn't even talking about all trans activists, but you guys are really making my point. Anna has proved my point. That other article we read, that person proved my point. You here are proving my point. That most trans activists do seem to be autogynophiliac males with power-hungry threats and graphic murder fantasies. I mean, do we really need to get out the fucking cis girl rape breeding facilities with macaroni and a pot pussy again? Do we gotta do that? If the shoe fits. You know how you always say some are, and they almost always say all of them are? Yeah, because they have to try and paint me as a terrible person because I pointed that the emperor has no clothes. And it's not in these people's best interest if regular people understand that there's a difference between actual transgender dysphoric people and autogynophiliacs or ideologues. This is why they have to shout down people and try to get rid of them and unperson them when you bring up these points. Spouts the great replacement theory, I don't, saying that there was a hostile demographic takeover happening here in the States and across the pond in the UK. Politicians have admitted this is true, while railing against the creation of a mosque in England. Why are you building a £2 million mosque in England? Why? There's more evidence I could show, but I'm pretty sure you all get the point here. Kirsche is a bigoted, transphobic, and racist fucker. I mean, they got one thing right. I would fuck a racist. You know, let's be real about that. Okay, that's like almost a requirement at this point. But after Anna's initial article, she went fucking feral. Excuse me, I've had my rabies shots. I'm not feral, and defending myself is not attacking a poor little Anna. Anna threw some giant fucking rocks and tried to financially harm me. They were participating in and spearheading life ruination. So that's not me going feral. I have every fucking right to defend myself against Anna's inane bullshit. She pushed the harassment campaign that Anna started to get into overdrive. People sent death threats to Anna, sending screenshots of a rope implying that she should kill herself. Kirsche read some of Anna's adult work on stream! And among other things, she published this pile of fucking wank playing victim. I mean, you guys have read my tweet. Don't let them rewrite history and lie like they always do. It's not a pile of fucking wank, it's literally the truth, but you guys can't handle the truth. That's why you need to stranglehold this power on people to capitulate to your nonsense. This is the saddest attempt of victim blaming I've ever seen in my life. You know, unironically, you're correct here. This is the saddest attempt of victim blaming I've ever seen in my life. The fact that giant corporate journalists went to bat for Anna when Anna was harassing me, an independent VTuber. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sad. Crying foul because someone called you out on your bigoted bullshit and blaming them saying that she has a corporate backing. The hate, put in quotes, because she's crying about being the victim of a problem that she herself created. This describes Anna fucking perfectly, actually. That you received was entirely warranted. Oh, okay, if we're gonna take that route, well then everything Anna's received has been entirely fucking warranted. Why should I care? Reading makes me just ask, what the actual fuck did you expect? Yeah, Anna, what the actual fuck did you expect? I guess I shouldn't expect much critical thinking from right-wing dumbasses, but I digress. But then Anna responds to Kirsche very professionally, saying all this bullshit that I didn't want to bother reading. Incredibly professional response to an absolutely feral hate response train. Yeah, and Anna doesn't deserve a response because they've shown that they don't operate in good faith. Why would I ever respond to someone who has done what they've done to me? I do not give a shit. Anna and professional in the same sentence. I mean, Anna's bosses at Vice Waypoint also stood on business, and in a later article published by Dwayne Jenkins, made their stance unequivocally clear. Vice Waypoint stands with Anna Valenz. Until I served them a cease and desist and they realized that Anna Valenz is fucking crazy and needed to be muzzled. And although Vice caved and eventually deleted Anna's initial articles, much to the praise of some VTubing fans, but I'm getting ahead of myself, this was seen as a bit admirable. However, this didn't stop the constant onslaught of tweets and harassment sent Anna's way. It reached its breaking point on May 15th, meaning that all of this has taken place over the span of about 50-ish days. Yeah, and it's been longer for me, because the harassment campaign was just by literal nobodies on Twitter that nobody fucking cared about until Anna decided to make their little hit piece articles. When Anna posted onto her Blue Sky that she's taking an indefinite leave from Blue Sky, don't care. You want to know who didn't do anything to say, yeah, we don't fucking support this? Gamer Subs. The energy drink company has a lot of big names in the indie VTubing space under its belt as partial owners, and neither the company nor any of its partial owners have spoken about this, except for Rin Penrose, another big indie VTuber who publicly cut ties with the company via her Twitter for their associations with creators whose views strongly conflict with my own. Look, I'm just saying, when I bring in thousands of dollars and they can barely crack 20 bucks on one of their streams, this wasn't them making a principled stance. This was virtue signaling and wanting to use me to try and revive their dying fucking channel. This wasn't a good person doing a good thing. This is a shitty person trying to participate in a cancel campaign on an independent woman. Rin doesn't fuck with you. Holy shit, why is this person so fucking weird? Now, since Rin didn't name anyone specifically, it's left entirely up to the imagination as to who she's referring to. She could be referring to the foxy fucker Kirsche. I kind of like this moniker. Maybe I should bring this on next month. Or she could be referring to another one of GamerSup's partial owner, Cinder, who had been accused of mistreating her now former model artist and sabotaging other VTubers, many of whom were her colleagues. No, and you know that this is the case because they say, association with creators whose views strongly conflict with my own. Cinder didn't have views that conflicted with Rin Penrose. Cinder had actions against other people that were slimy. These were not views. Rin worded this incredibly specifically so that normal people would know exactly who she's talking about. Other than Rin, not a single one of GamerSup's partial owners have come out against Kirsche. Rin is also not a partial owner. And there have been plenty of other retards who are partnered with GamerSup's who bought this a whole hook, line, and sinker. In fact, one of them, who's over 1 million sub channel, keeps putting snide claps at me in their GamerSup's ads, and it's like, you know, that's really funny how fucking petty some of these larger channels seem to be. Considering the fact that I've never tried to get anyone dropped from GamerSup's, despite some of the very violent and disgusting rhetoric they have espoused on social media. GamerSup's is a politically neutral company, and it should stay that way. And if you're one of the candy asses who's been trying to pressure them behind the scenes to get them to drop me, because I'm sure there's more than what we've seen publicly, and I'm sure that some of these people adding these weird slants at me in their GamerSup's ads are also trying to do things behind the scenes. I feel like you are very skeevy, cowardly, disgusting people. It's glowy shit. Grats on your plushies. Thank you. Wasn't about Cinder. Why would Rin want to harm another co-founder Shy Lily because of Cinder's actions? Such idiots. Also that. And neither is the company. They've sat and twiddled their fingers doing nothing of note. In fact, the only thing that the company has done relating to this is to take away her Twitter badge. The partial owners all have badges on Twitter to show their sponsorship and ownership in the company, which, according to her, was done at her request. It was, because I wanted people to stop fucking attacking my sponsor, because they did nothing wrong. They don't co-sign any of the shit that I say. My tweets and my opinions are my own, not the opinions of the people who are sponsored with me, not the people who partner with me, which is, again, what I said in my cease and desist letter. I like that GamerSup's is apolitical. I like that they partner with people all across the spectrum. And then they kept attacking GamerSup's. Yeah, they kept attacking them anyway. Because for these people, the only thing that they want is to see me be financially ruined. Remember when we win, these people want to see you broke, dead, your kids raped and brainwashed, and they think it's funny. Nothing will be good enough for them until they achieve that. Now, if I could address GamerSup's for just a moment and send a quick message, you are cowards. Not even offering a statement about this and kicking this Nazi to the curb just by sitting by and letting this play out for Kirsche, while she and her batshit insane fans bullied a journalist off the internet for calling her out on her bigoted, racist, and Nazi-loving bullshit. Cowards, every single one of you. All of you should be ashamed of yourselves. No, GamerSup's did the absolute correct thing, not kowtowing to a cancel mob. Like, I didn't even get any communications about this shit. It's just fucking, holy fuck, dude. These people are insane. Can Sam, but you're not Hyde? Faith, Mr. Hyde was spitting facts. He was spitting facts. And now people try to, like, discredit me by being like, oh, Kirsche's quoting a fucking pedophile white supremacist. It's like, I don't fucking know, man. Jersh tried to do an interview with the person, like, claiming things about Sam. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm calling it now. The author's the douchiest white boy phenotype. Fucking probably. They're trying to force a company to drop someone because of opinions, and yet we're the fascist. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Now let me zoom out and address the bigger problem here. What appears to be complete radio silence on this issue by mainstream indie VTubers. You cannot find a single big VTuber coming out and standing in Anna's defense, or even just mumbling about this. To me, that shows one of two things. Well, before we read their fucking nonsense, no big VTubers are going to cover it because Anna is definitively in the fucking wrong here, and the big VTubers aren't even going to come out and defend me, because in the VTuber sphere, I have opinions that don't vibe with the majority of things. So it's better for most of these people to just stay out of it. The only time I would kind of side-eye someone for not talking about it is if they are a VTuber news person. Because I feel like this is probably the biggest news that has happened in VTubing in quite a very long time. So if you're branded as a VTuber news channel and you don't cover this, it's gonna start looking like you might have a little bit of a bias here. Mainstream indie, what the fuck? Yeah, right? A, apathy. They don't care about what's happening and therefore feel no need to comment. It's more like the VTuber community is very adverse to drama, and if they don't have to put a horse in a race, they won't. And I don't see any issue with that for most people. B, acceptance. By not saying anything about this, they're accepting it and essentially giving it the okay. Yeah, any logical person looking in on this, even if they don't comment, will see that Anna has been resoundingly in the wrong, and they are in the finding out of the fuck around and find out period. Let's take another VTubing controversy, for example. When it was revealed what was happening with Cinder, the entire community, as well as multiple other big indie VTubers, came out against her for valid reasons. And although I'm not going to touch this with a 10-foot pole, it's interesting to look at the different reactions with Kirsche and Cinder. Because I didn't fuck people over. I never targeted anybody. I never tried to get any single individual having anything happen to them financially or otherwise. Right now, not their pig, not their farm. Why get in someone else's fight? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. One spouted bigoted and hateful remarks, no. Got rightfully called out, also no. And harassed the journalist who did so off the internet. I didn't do anything. Anna literally did that of their own volition because they couldn't handle whatever was being said to them. I haven't gone away, and I have been getting a lot of threats. So, like, fucking come on, dude. I'm not gonna have sympathy for you. Dead silence from the company backing her and other indies. The other mistreated her model artist and tried to screw over her friends and business partners. Again, dead silence from the company backing her, but this time the community as well as other VTubers called her out. Where was the energy that was brought for that when Kirsche was being a shitty fucker? I don't like that phrasing as much. You're willing to call out someone for something they did wrong, but when a great replacement theory spouting Nazi is trying to harass the trans journalist off the internet for calling her out on racism, radio silence. Because that's not what happened, you disingenuous cocksucker. Doesn't make sense, and while yes, both actions are bound, they can't be equated. Going back to the main point, the big indies need to expel the bigotry in the community at large. This will not be the last time something like this happens, and when one bad actor, Kirsche in this case, does something like this again, it reflects on the community at large. No, it fucking doesn't. I don't speak for anyone besides myself. And like, I knew that these people would do this weird fucking connecting bullshit, which is why while I was going through this, I didn't want to collab with many people. I don't want to make my friends larger targets than they already are. Moonshine already got shit, Sawa got shit. I'm sure some of my other friends have gotten weird DMs. People who aren't even associated with me, like Rosie Bell, got fucking weird DMs. So like, that's what these people do. They try to manufacture some sort of shitty consensus and then browbeat everyone into going along with it. And I don't want my friends to suffer attacks by these crazy fucking freaks. Actions must be taken by not only those with influence in the community, but the entire company to expel the Nazis and firmly say, no thank you, get the fuck out. They're so angry, they've made so many fucking grammatical errors, and now this one says no thank you? That's fucking literally rage masturbating as they write this. And it gets worse. Since Anna decided to step away from the internet for a bit, the right-wing chuds found another target, a trans VTuber named Nyara. You mean one of the people who was spearheading the retarded cancellation campaign trying to get GamerSupps to drop me before Anna even made their article? You mean one of the people who was overtly harassing me and celebrated when Crime Boss dropped me and then tried to get in on getting a Crime Boss sponsorship, but then discovered that the game is too problematic for them and so they also won't be playing it? You mean that insane piece of shit? Fuck you, Klaus. She, like Anna, has been the subject of constant hate and harassment from the right-wing chuds, with Asmongold, local fucking moron, how dare you, that's my husband, leading the charge with dog shit like this. This is just fucking crazy. I'm not even going to watch this, Jesus Christ. And no one of big influence has raised a finger to defend her. It got so bad that Anna herself, whom one can only assume was watching this all play out and fuming, decided to comment on it. Yeah, Anna, who claims they have a social media team writing for them because they're not supposed to be talking about the situation, but they want to continue talking about the situation. And I don't think you're going to be able to use a third party to write for you anyways, talking about a situation you've been told to not talk about, unless you're being untruthful about that. Who knows anymore where your lies begin and end, Anna? After calling out journalists, saying that they abdicated their responsibility to protect people like Nyara, saying she's ashamed of her profession, she then implores more queer journalists like Aaron Reed and Alejandra Caraballo. Wait, this name is really familiar. Isn't this another fucking Twitter freak, chat? Isn't this another Twitter freak? I remember this name from somewhere. Insane lawyer, likely. I'm not even gonna watch this. Many such cases. Yes, that's S-queer. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's where I recognize that name from. Imagine. Imagine. For example, to cover the story with her saying the risk factor is getting higher for queer creators. No! If you don't fucking start shit, there won't be shit! You guys wanted to run a life ruination campaign, and now you're mad that people are focusing on you instead of the person you wanted to ruin. You could have just fucking done normal content. You didn't have to do this. You caused this whole situation. This is crazy. They want to be victims so badly. She also said, had there not been a conflict of interest, she would have wrote the damn thing herself. Oh my God. This, along with the above screenshots, show the main problem. Firstly, Anna's 100% correct here. She shouldn't have to come to Blue Sky twice to say something about the harassment happening with Nyara. Oh, they don't paraphrase the tweets? I guess I'll read them. Anna said, now that I'm out of the convo, Nyara's facing extreme harassment from right-wingers, yet no journalists or major VTubers are speaking up for her. Is this the reality we face now? Trans VTubers run out of the space while cis people look on in silence. Again, it has nothing to do with you being trans, it has to do with you being terrible fucking people. What happened to VTubing? What happened to journalism? Don't cover me, I can live with that, but Nyara deserves immediate and critical support. This kind of abuse fucks up a person's life, doubly so if they're a woman, triply if they're a trans woman. It feels to me like everyone has abdicated responsibility to protect people like Nyara, even though the biggest Twitch streamer is fucking railing on her. I'm actually ashamed of my profession right now. She deserves better. P.S. I know conversations are happening behind the scenes, that people are aware and have opinions, but this harassment campaign receiving zero pushback when Nyara is just speaking on behalf of trans people and trans rights, fucking nuts. All right. We seriously need some eyeballs on this story as the risk factor is getting higher for queer creators. At Erin in the Morning, at Aftermath Site, at 404 Media, at SQueer, at The Verge, at them.us. Please look into what this trans creator is experiencing. It's terrible. I really shouldn't even be on here, and it's awful how all the people who know and can do something speak out have abdicated responsibility. So I have to come on here and tweet again just to help Nyara. Like, holy shit, dude. I'm so disappointed in how all of this has been handled. Wow. Just, the irony is palpable. Secondly, the fact that this has happened not just with Anna herself, but now with Nyara, shows either apathy among influential cis people, influential VTubers in this case, or an acceptance and okaying of the harassment. It's genuinely disgusting just how little attention this is getting from major indie VTubers, and the fact that now 2 trans people have been harassed by right-wing hate mob with nobody of influence, especially in the VTubing community, has said a damn thing. Radio fucking silence. Let me bring it up again. Cinder, another big indie, gets shit thrown at her for allegedly mistreating her model artist, massive hatred and anger from the community and fellow indies. Anna and Nyara both get harassed by 2 right-wing losers, with Anna having to indefinitely step away from the internet. I have literally had to leave my home because of the harassment campaign Anna has perpetuated. Anna's still talking on fucking Blue Sky, so what the fuck do you mean? Sorry if I have no sympathy for this piece of shit. I will end with this in closing. The entire VTubing community, especially the indies, are acting incredibly cowardly when it comes to Anna and Nyara. All the indies who have influence aren't stepping up and calling out hateful bigotry these two are receiving. I cannot stress this enough, the fact that the entire community of big indies rose up in anger against Cinder, but none have so much as uttered a peep about the vile and disgusting harassment campaign that these two are experiencing. It reeks of complicity and cowardice. In the community, there needs to be stronger pushback against this because, like I said, this will not be the last time this happens. And if the indies don't show up to push back against this, there might be much more grave consequences. They have big microphones. It's high time they use it to call out the rampant transphobia that has shown itself with Anna and Nyara. Nobody gives a shit that they're trans. Nobody gives a shit. They're shitty people, and that is why they're getting backlash for doing shitty things that shitty people do. Nobody gives a shit if they're trans. Psychos don't want to hear. Remember, everyone, scum is meant to be cleaned up and thrown in the trash? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And then, after writing this one, this was May 26th, this was yesterday, after writing this article, that same website, today, May 27th, wrote, "To Mythic Talent VTubers, speak out against what your boss is doing." I don't usually write response articles to something, but this is different. The complete apathy as to what is happening here is disgusting. For the uninitiated, big Twitch streamer and noted right-wing asshole Asmongold is currently engaging on a hate crusade on trans VTuber Nyara. He's accusing her of all the usual transphobic talking points, telling her to stay away from the kids, which, if you ask me, should require an immediate search of his drives. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fucking Nyara, these people are way too fucking focused on age of consent. Kids don't consent to puberty, fucking that Nyara. And you want to say Asmongold needs a search of his hard drives? What are you gonna find? A bunch of Photoshop pictures of me in maid dresses? Come the fuck on. This comes after another right-wing Twitch streamer, Kirsche harassed Vice journalist Anna Valens off the internet. This doesn't serve as a retreading of this point. If you want to get the full story, I wrote about it here. This serves as a call out to all the VTubers who are under Mythic Talent for not saying anything about their boss, Asmongold. Chat, I'm sure there's still some like ownership, right? Because you can't just like fire yourself and give up all of your shares in a company because he founded Mythic. But if I remember correctly, didn't he step down from his leadership positions? Doesn't he no longer have a leadership position at either OTK, Mythic, or fucking Starforge? They're so fucking desperate. These people don't understand just how many VTubers look up to Asmon. He is literally the VTuber collector, man. The Roach Lord is untouchable. Get fucked, weird-ass journalists. You know it was OTK. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe he only stepped down from OTK. I have no idea. I thought it was all three, but I could very well be wrong. Mythic is also a loose conglomerate of independent talents, more so than an agency. Also 100% that. It's not like an agency. We all have like individual managers and shit. OTK and Starforge, you thought? I mean, it's possible. It's possible he didn't step down from a leadership position at Mythic. I just assumed that he'd stepped down from all of the companies that he was an owner in. He owns it still. He just used to help run all of them. Okay, all right. Asmon VTuber daughter is cute. I'm gonna have to adopt. We both have white hair already. It works out. She'll look like she's mine. The Roach King has many daughters. He's still owner? Okay, he's still owner at Mythic? Alright, so I guess technically he is our boss then, eh? VTuber collector Asmongold Vidal Fishman. Munya. The England DG, I'm sorry that your eyesight is so bad that you think my nails are fake, but it's okay. I appreciate retards in this chat. We don't bully you for having autism. Are we stuck? Are we in a suck the D bigot scenario again? It feels like it. It feels like it, man. Shondo just joined Mythic too, and the harassment she's gotten, particularly around her mom. You don't think anyone is going to speak out to support these people? 1000%. What happened to Shondo is incredibly fucked up. Like, people unironically using a family suicide to do shitty things to her, that's insanity. Like, you are not the good person in that scenario. Actual fucking horrendous people that I can wish only nothing but bad things on. Asmongold is their boss. If any of the VTubers speak out, they might face repercussions. I hear you and say, while all this is true, all VTubers of Mythic should know that the actions of their boss reflect bad on the org as a whole, and on them by extension. They do know that we can just, like, leave if we don't like it in Mythic, right? Right? Tony M, thank you. Never really watched a VTuber before. Glad, but I came up when you watched Nux and Leaflet. Glad to see you sticking to your path. Keep the path. Wait, what do you mean never really watched a VTuber before? Nux and Leaflet are both VTubers! What do you mean? England DG, thank you again. You're not retarded, you have a degree in nail engineering? Well, your degree is fucking worthless, and I'm sure you were DEI hire in that case. My nails have always been real, and it's a pride point for me, because I don't wear makeup, I take care of my nails instead. I was like, you are incredibly autistic to be arguing this hard about it, my guy. I'm sorry that you're a DEI hire, and that your degree is fake. Maybe one day Harvard will stop giving these useless degrees to useless people. Complete failure of a degree. It seems they don't understand that being in an org is the same as a normal job. You can just get the fuck out whenever you want. Yeah, exactly. Autism doesn't make someone stupid. The stupidity does that. True and real. He only stepped down from his responsibilities in the companies, but he still helps them. Well, that makes more sense. Sonic Extreme, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Been watching you for a while, and your content is really good. Hope you get the peace you deserve. No, you're not a big fan of femboys, but you always support me against these psychos. I like to joke about femboy genocide, but it's really erroneously placed anger, right? It's not your fault that people pushed femboys all over the place and made you look like psychopaths. I fucking love Ken Ashcore, and he's like the alpha femboy, right? Zephyr on Tear Search, thank you. Your nails are beautiful. They sound nice on keys. Thank you for the Ken is married to a woman. He is. Their silence doesn't help either, and while I do understand that most of them may not support this, they still need to say something about it. No, they don't. Mythic has some big VTubers under their belt, like Sayu, Shy Lily, Vienna, Silvervale. All big VTubers with big followings and respect in the industry. Not a damn thing from any of them. This is just like that article being like, why haven't Coefficient and Nags said anything? Because they don't fucking need to. I don't interact with any of these people. They have zero connection to me. Why are you invoking their name? Why are you doing, like, you look like a psychopath. Like I said in the previous article, when the Cinder drama played out, the entire VTubing community, as well as the names listed above, came out condemning her actions. When Kirsche spouted racist and bigoted shit and attacked the journalist who called her out, crickets from the major indies. Yeah, and especially now, after Vice capitulated to a cease and desist, they're gonna look like fucking retards if they came out defending the weirdo who has rapist fantasies about macaroni in a pot pussy. And now, when Asman and his ilk of losers are harassing a trans VTuber, crickets again, they were harassing me. Where is this energy? Where is the unending rain of hellfire and condemnation for Kirsche? Because I did nothing wrong and I was the one being harassed, you fuck. But I've already brought this up in my previous article. I want to use this to send a message, not just to the VTubers at Mythic, but to indie VTubers, period. Especially the ones in influence. If you truly care about trying to foster an accepting community, speak out against the rampant bigotry that's revealed itself with Anna Valenz and Yara. Yeah, I have a message as well. If you're an indie VTuber and you don't want to talk about politics, don't fucking do it. If you want to talk about politics, fucking more power to you. You just gotta understand, when you step foot into this fucking arena of piss, it's gonna get real pissy real quick, and you're gonna get splashed on. So you gotta be ready for some of the consequences of having an opinion and standing by that opinion that is not held by the majority of terminally online freaks. And it's like, I hope that I can continue to help people feel like they can talk about opinions that they have and beliefs that they have, and that they will have support if they get tried to run off the internet by seething Twitter freaks as well. I've had a handful of DMs, and I don't really answer DMs, so I'm sorry, but I've gotten a handful of DMs from people who have said that to me, and it makes me feel very happy that other VTubers or other content creators are just like, I feel inspired by the way that you've defended yourself, you've stood up for yourself, and I feel like I can say things that I believe in with more confidence.
Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do-do-do-do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do-do-do-do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do-do-do-do.
Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you, Devil-Eyed Elvis. Thank you for the 100 friggin' slaves. Thank you.
After chatting with potentially criminal, here's a donation to the ammo fund. Stay safe, buddy. Thank you. Be sure to buy some more fucking 45 with that, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely practicing my aim for the just in case. Thank you. And yeah, Sean has been incredibly helpful as well. I've asked him for advice on multiple occasions with all of the shit that I'm dealing with. So he has been fucking wonderful helping out in the background. Very big thank yous to Sean. We're gonna have to get back on the Coburger stuff soon here. This requests my attention. I'm paying attention. Victorian Orphan member sent 20 gift. Oh, Victorian Orphan member. Thank you for the 20 gift members on the YouTube. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, my guy. Do you have that name because you want me to tell you to get back in the fucking mines until you can afford more subs? Is that what you want from me, you filthy little orphan? Your favorite earworm is the butter dog. I love the butter dog. Advice to record and document everything. Absolutely. Document, archive everything. You can bully orphans. What are they going to do? Tell their parents? Vanya! Back on topic. But wait, they don't want to talk about politics or any dicey subject. Cinder was only called out because she's one of the main pillars of the community. I mean, she was fucking massive, but like, I don't know. I wouldn't call anyone a main pillar, right? We're all just kind of like in our own little spheres here, yeah? Firstly, while I understand their reasoning as to why they chose not to talk about this, but staying silent, especially now, when one of the biggest Twitch streamers, and who, for at least a majority of them, owns the talent agency they work for, is harassing a VTuber simply for being trans isn't a good look. I don't know how many times I have to say it's not because they're trans. They're going to continue to try and use this as a shield from criticism, because again, that's what these people do. It has quite literally nothing to do with them being trans. Quite literally nothing. And anyone who tries to claim as such is doing so under bad faith. Secondly, what Kirsche did is leagues worse than what Cinder did. The two of their actions shouldn't even be mentioned in the same sentence. Saying that Cinder was only called out because she's one of the big indies doesn't excuse the fact that Kirsche's actions had much more severe consequences. I quite literally did nothing wrong. You guys applied things to me that I did not think nor ever thought, and then tried to paint me as a terrible person because of them. You disagree with some political opinions that I have, but they are not Nazi adjacent. They are not white supremacist. Those are not things that I am, that you want to claim that I am. None of them have tried to use their microphones to speak about this. Like I said initially, this could mean one of two things. I'm not going to read that again. And while we don't know if the mythic VTubers, whom I will be calling mythic VTs from here on, are in a position to speak out about this, that still doesn't stop any of the non-mythic VTubers from saying anything. All of them are complicit in letting this happen with little to no pushback. It's sad to watch this play out, as we're seeing the hatred that's being propagated by the alt-right Nazis against us for simply existing. And in this case, the silence of any cis people with influence in the industry. I'm going to sound like a broken record when I say this, but it can't be stressed enough. Cinder mistreated her model artist and tried to screw over her friends and business partners, earned the ire of major indie VTubers and wider internet as a result. Kirsche and Asmongold, man, we're just being responded to as a couple now. What is happening? Harassed two trans content creators, with the former having her fans send death threats, telling the journalist that rightfully called out her bigoted shit, silence from major indies. No, none of this is real. None of this happened. The fucking death threats were from anonymous accounts on image boards, dude. You can't. That could very well have been Anna sending death threats to herself as much as it could have been anyone in anyone else's audience. You have no idea who these fucking people are. And it's insane to try and apply their actions to me. And even if it was someone in my audience, I don't control them. I'm not their father. All I can do is say, I don't like harassment, don't fucking do it. But you guys don't report on how many times I fucking said that because you want to paint me as some sort of crazy fucking Nazi. And now I have 400% Parkinson's because I'm in a bunker surrounded by firearms because of you. But can you be our mother? I don't know if you can pay me enough for that one. If that is not a blatant definition of a double standard, then I honestly don't know what is. Again, to all mythic talent that are in a position to do so, if you truly believe in trying to make and welcoming community, speak out. Some of these fucking errors I can't even like brain skip. Speak out against what Asmon, your boss, is doing. He's leading a rampant hate campaign against a trans VTuber. If you truly stand with trans people, hold your boss to account and call him out for the vile things he and his scum ilk have done. This goes for all indie VTubers with influence. If you don't, it shows your blatant complicity and cowardice in this. Sitting by and letting a campaign of harassment and hate go on is vile. Look, Asmongold has been standing up for me because I have been the one being attacked since March. And Vice and Anna were ones to continue this harassment against me and made it into a much bigger deal than it actually is. It's actually crazy how many times I've had to say I am not the things that they say that I am. I do not believe the things they are claiming that I do. It doesn't matter. All these people are lying. You want to speak out? Good. Can he be my boss too? You need to stream with your femboy avatar a bit longer, man. Brendan Johnson, thank you. Hey, Kirsche, did I see anime is almost banned in Texas? If they get it through, I might be Thanos snapped out of existence. Be safe with the coming anime purge. Both sides voted yes on this new law. Oh no. I don't know what that new law is. Daniel Huckabone, thank you. You realize you're behind in chat. Veteran here. The date printed on the MREs is the packaging date. Their expiration is extrapolated from that date based on the storage conditions, 3 to 25 years. Oh! I'm not a veteran, so I wouldn't know that, but that makes a lot more sense, that it would be a packaging date and not an expiration date. That makes a lot of sense. I'm still not gonna eat it, though. I'm still not gonna eat it. The Queer Crimson Diaries is garbo. I mean, it sounds like garbage, right? I guess it's just like they can't use actual journalist platforms anymore because they know it'll get taken down, so now they gotta use these weird blog things. They gotta use the weird blog things to attack me now. And speaking of weird blog things, let me close a bunch of these tabs here. Let's close a bunch of these tabs here. Wow. Wow. I wanted to bring up another guy recently suffering from cancel culture shit. I don't want to like rehash old drama, but due to the way Cam here acted towards my friend Pippa, I basically got fed up with having to stay quiet about like the whole thing and made like a rundown video. Azehara made a clip of my stream of that, but Azehara left out quite a lot of important context in that clip. So if you really want the full rundown of the Camelot situation, I would say go find my old VoD. When I went down all of the information, Ziz should have the link somewhere. But yeah, Azehara left out some of the context in the clip that's, I think, very important for understanding just how bad that was. You fucked with my friend? Fuck you, buddy? It was like a 4-hour stream. You had to somehow cut it down to 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm not knocking you. I'm saying, like, there's things that were left out that I think are important to the situation. It's a good, like, TLDR, but it's missing some important stuff.
It's like they all wrote the same article.
It is!
Do they even vet any information or just
They
paraphrase the one thing they read without looking into anything?
They don't look into anything, because if they actually looked into things, they would have to try and lie harder, and they don't want to have to put effort into anything. Crumbs are crummy! Thank you for the 69 buttered doggos, thank you! Azehara, underworking, typical! I think he's a hard worker, man. They copy-pasted it, but ran it through ChatGPT. Fucking probably, dude. A real man would scarf the MREs without hesitation. Well, I'm not a man, so... But yeah, Camelot, someone I don't particularly like, but I feel like, on principle, I must stand up for him and what's happening to him. Because I think it is egregious, and I think when this happens to people, even if I dislike them as a person, I shouldn't celebrate it happening. Because if it's happening to him, it's already happened to me. It's not going to stop with him or I.
Unrelated parties are complicit by not being involved is a common terror tactic.
I'm on ya.
Sam the Free Frog, thank you, my guy. Thank you. Yeah. Unrelated parties being complicit by not being involved is a common terror tactic. And that, like, I even sent a DM to Coefficient after I fucking read that article that, like, invoked his name. Because, like, I've never interacted with him, but I felt really fucking bad. I was like, I really hope you're not being given shit about this. Like, I'm sorry your name got dragged into it. Like, I have never mentioned you. I don't know why they invoked your name into this, but, like, I hope nothing bad has been happening. You know, he's a good guy. I don't know anything about him, but, like, I feel bad when these, like, completely unrelated people are getting, like, hamstrung and harassed by these crazy freaks to say shit about me that's not even true. And, like, if they did come out and say something, they would torpedo their own credibility. So it's like they have crazy freaks harassing them and backing them into a corner where it's like, they don't know anything about me. And if they believe what the freaks are telling about me, I'm going to cover it and be like, these people are capitulating to a harassment mob. So it's like a lose-lose fucking situation. as a tier 3 sub of his, you can vouch. Koei's drama free. They just want to use him to somehow shit talk you. Yeah, right. The nerve to drag Silverveil into it after they harassed her. Well, I mean, now she's like queen bitch turf or some shit. So like she's been persona non grata since the Hogwarts thing, man. What's interesting is Camelot's cancellation by a complaining cosplayer is exactly like what happened to Vic when Weirdos tried canceling him. Yeah, I mean, it's different from what happened to me with Offkai, because in my case, it was the Offkai staff. But the fact that staff at this convention capitulated to just like a couple of cosplayers is fucking crazy. Cam said, to all the people who bought tickets to come see me at the Game and Geek Expo, I've been kicked from the event. One of the vendors and photographers from the event said that I'm a Nazi, so I've been canceled from the show. And again, they're using the same fucking logic. As someone who doesn't like Cam, he's not a Nazi. He hasn't said anything that could even be misconstrued as a Nazi. So it's fucking insane that they went with that line of logic. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You literally punched Kirsche in the face, tried to get her financially ruined, have her put in danger, and when her friends called you out for attacking her, you called foul and that you're the victim? My empathy has long since eroded away. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. And Cam posted this email here that said, "Hi, Cody. Thank you again for your interest in being a part of Game and Geek Expo. We appreciate the time and effort you've put into your content and the support you've shown toward our event. After careful consideration, we've made the decision to move forward without your involvement in this year's show. While we truly appreciate your recent efforts, including the removal of one of the flagged videos," I don't know what that means. Did they send him like some sort of ultimatum where like he got videos flagged and they were like, well, you can still come, but only if you take these videos down? What does that mean? Additional content has surfaced that has raised continued concerns from our community, guests, and sponsors. I would love to see if he posts what that content is, right? Because like I got a host of Twitter screenshots from Lysander about why, when he was still lying about it being volunteers instead of the staff, about why they felt unsafe with my presence there. So I'd like to see what Cam was given for examples of his content being too problematic, because I'm sure it's just as fucking ridiculous as mine, right? And I did send those to Jesse Singal and Katie Herzog reached out to me. I did send them what Offkai sent me as well. I know Jesse was just like, well, those are just the ones that she chose to send you. It's like, no, that's literally all I was given from Lysander. That's literally all I got. Calling people Z is the weaponized word. In the 70s, we're calling people commies. He said furries were autistic from what you saw. What the fuck? That's just true, though. Unfortunately, we've already experienced the loss of a sponsor and several other guest participants due to this situation. I just don't believe them. I just don't believe that a sponsor would pull the fuck out over Cam unless they were spending like literally no fucking money. And it is beginning to negatively affect the overall perception and inclusivity of our event. You know what should happen here? If they unironically did have a sponsor pull out, Cam should have went to Tim Pool, because he's sponsored by Tim in fucking NASCAR, and he should have been like, Tim, these people are kicking up a fucking fuss. What if we become a sponsor here? Tim Pool loves fucking sticking it to the cancel culture freak, so I feel like he would have been down for it, right? And the con also lost about 4 other people who were standing with Cam, and that's exactly what should happen. That's exactly what should happen. If companies and conventions capitulate to cancel culture, they should lose more for their capitulation. Speak out, record like Cam did, stand up for yourself, defend yourself, because that's what you should be doing. Help me, Beanie Man, you're my only hope. Beanie Man, it's time for civil war. Please understand that this is not a reflection on you as a creator, but rather a necessary step to ensure we're maintaining a space that is welcoming, respectful, and positive for all attendees and partners. Well, unless you're Cam or a part of his audience, apparently. Which is why, like, when Offkai... I knew it was the Offkai staff back when this first came out, and I said that, but I had to, you know, give a just trust me bro on this. So thankfully one of them actually outed themselves, and I could put that into the public sphere with more than just a just trust me bro. But that's why, like, volunteering your time for people who hate you and who hate your Oshi is just senseless. Like, why would you give time and money to people who hate you? This is not just about the creators. They're saying Cam is too problematic to have at our convention. Thus, the people who like Cam are also equally as problematic. It's the same when I get cut from Offkai. They're not just saying they don't want me there, they're saying they don't want you guys there because you enjoy my content, therefore you would also be equally as problematic. So it's like, this is just crazy. We absolutely respect your right to creative expression and free speech, but we also have a responsibility to our broader community. And yeah, if Cam had ever called for violence on people, sure, I'd agree with that, but I've never seen him do that. I've watched a couple of his streams in the past when I was going to collab with him and before all the Pippa shit went down. I've never seen him call for violence on people. Anime racist Matt Walsh is right. Don't give money to people who hate you. 1,000%. Of 1,000%.
Munya.
England DG, thank you for the 50. You took your girlfriend and daughter to MomoCon in Atlanta over the weekend. Had a bet if you would see butt plug furry tales. If you won, they had to give you 5. You won 15 plus an extra 5 with the whatever he, she, it was on the Marta. I saw one of those in the wild and it wasn't even at a convention and I goddamn near lost my mind. It wasn't in Atlanta though. It wasn't in Atlanta. I'd probably want to, you know, fucking burn the city down again, you know, just like the Northerners were correctly doing the first time. Marta is a bus trolley or something? Marta is a bus system in Atlanta. Your first problem was taking Marta, true. 80 on, thank you. You regularly tell your audience not to harass anyone. Just wondering how many times has Anna Valens or any of these urinalists said to not harass you? 0 fucking times. 0 fucking times. And they still erroneously apply the harassment to me or my fans. Even when I say don't do that. You watched Camelot for a few years. He's at worst a shitposter normal dude. Dude just wants to be a Tinder degenerate and race cars. He's also a bit of like a drama cuck. I really hate the like manufactured drama so that you perpetually react to each other forever and ever through seething hatred and increase others' views. I very much hate that like track of making content. It makes me very upset. But he goes on to like tag Asmongold. He said something else and it didn't show up from the replies. He said, the funniest part is I just had 2 guys at my NASCAR race Friday with VIP access that worked for the Expo leadership. Guess that's why I was told after the race, which makes this slightly scummier, does it not? If he had 2 people from the Expo who were VIPs at his race and they waited to tell him until after, that seems kind of fucking scummy, man. That seems kind of scummy. Jesus. Okay, so they wanted the fucking tickets. Yeah, it's scummy as fuck, dude. It's scummy as fuck. And he's had the Carolina Games Summit here. It said, fellow NASCAR fans, please understand, we at CG Summit had 0 to do with the decisions related to Camelcast attending any event. We were not even told Cody was under contract to attend. We help events by leasing equipment to them and providing staff to professionally run esports tournaments for amateur players across the Southeast. We promote all events who hire us on our website and social media. We believe any frustrations should be directed to the actual event managers at Raleigh Retro, who run and own the event referenced by Cody's original post. So at least those guys have come out and said something. Cam also said anyone commenting on the convention's Instagram supporting me is being immediately blocked and deleted, literally making every mistake. This needs to be studied. This was very similar to how my name became a blocked term in the Offkai Discord, and how comments supporting me were being deleted off the Crime Boss Steam forum for a little while. Very, very similar tactics, which is again why I feel the need to talk about this and also be on Cam's side in this instance. It doesn't matter what I think of the man. What is happening to him is not something good and should not be happening. Should not be happening. Let me see what else here. Ethan Van Shriver's retweeting it. Retweeting. My head is now pounding, man. Saturn Steve has pulled out of Games and Geeks Expo, citing disappointment in censorship, which is what should be happening. Fucking, when I got cut from Offkai, Strev, by the way, I've just combined them. Straub and Rev decided to leave the con in solidarity with me. Very fucking wonderful people. To those who are going to the Game and Geek Expo, be it vendor, guest, or customer, we're T-5-ish hours from some devastating content. I would choose to get on the other side of it. Interesting. Interesting. This is when he dropped his video here. The president of Raleigh Retro Games calling me after banning me as a problematic or a celebrity guest from Game and Geek Expo because I'm problematic. Both states are one-party consent. Let's click on some of his timestamps.
You have a lot of power there, man, and I'm trying to mitigate it. I don't want you to take losses on this, all right? So, like, and that's why, you know, I haven't publicly said anything about, like, who or what or any of that. I haven't addressed it at all. I haven't addressed it at all.
Yeah.
So, but the only backlash I'm getting right now is just like from like, you know, some of your followers from the Twitter situation and some of our and by the way, I just want you to know, the Carolina Game Summit people, they're completely not involved at all.
Right.
They are not involved at all. Like they're setting up some Mario Kart tournaments, but it's funny because it's not funny at all. But yeah, they're getting a lot of backlash from some of the tweets. But yeah, they're not involved at all. But Cody, listen, bro, I'm not trying to like come at you and be like, oh, I'm trying to like silence what you're doing. And I literally, dude, I'm a fucking small business, bro. Like, like I'm not trying to take sides. I do not take anything from the left or the right or whatever.
Remember when I got cut from the panel I was supposed to be on? Once again, not even a political panel, but it was a fucking voice acting panel at Offkai. When I was talking to Lysander was like, look, maybe, you know, in the next few years we'll grow big enough as a convention and then we can take on the risk of having people like you here. But we just can't take on that risk right now. We're too small. It's all for the grift, baby. Not trying to take a side, immediately takes a side. It's literally the same thing. He's being told literally the same thing that I was told.
Like, I'm not political at all.
Remember when Crime Boss also cited being a small company? Yeah, exactly.
It's just when we go back and we look at what's posted on our website, which is the Code of Conduct, and like that's what people are fucking trying to hold us accountable for because it's already posted publicly. Like it says like no discrimination, blah blah. It's all inclusive.
You could have avoided this whole situation if you just didn't capitulate to some fucking crazy freak wanting to get rid of Cam for no reason. Like you didn't have to shoot yourself in the foot, Mr. Con guy.
And that's all it is, man. I would never I would never try to like silence you and what you do and you as a content creator. Like you can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Cause that's you, man. And I'm not gonna
remember when we talk about all the time how none of these companies actually care about any of these things that they try to promote. They don't care about the gays. They don't care about trans rights. They don't care about minorities. They don't care about any of this shit. They just care about being able to virtue signal and bending the knee to people who demand that they virtue signal. And he's right here just telling you, like, I don't care. I don't give a shit.
For that. But I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just coming at you as like, this is our first time, bro.
It's gonna be your last time, apparently.
We have a lot on the line. I literally, my whole family situation is on the line for the shit. And I get it. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about the brand. I get it. You don't care.
Maybe you shouldn't have capitulated to weird little freaks. You've lost far more by getting rid of Cam than you would have gained than you would have lost by keeping him on. Like, come the fuck on, dude. Come the fuck on. You're trying to guilt trip the guy that you got rid of for some seething freak. No one's gonna feel fucking bad for you. And Lysander tried pulling the same shit in the DMs with me that I released.
But at the same time, I'm just trying to like come at you as a man to man.
Man to man.
I don't want you to make any sacrifices for like what you believe in either, but I promise you, bro, like I don't have backing like what you just said. I don't have that. I'm literally a fucking guy in Raleigh.
Right.
Like you could ruin me.
Wow.
I'm clapping back.
He's not ruining you. You ruined yourself, and he's just shining a fucking light on it. And I gotta say, you'll get what you fucking deserve.
Like, I am literally saying, like, what can I do, bro, to, like, not... I don't want to fuck you either. I don't want you to feel disrespected. I would love to have you there. It was was just that we were getting a lot of backlash from the local community, and it wasn't just like one person, bro.
I just don't believe you.
Never let that happen for one person.
I just don't believe you.
We were getting a lot of backlash for just different things, and
remember how Anna wrote about how there was a massive controversy and GamerSupps was getting a lot of backlash? Yeah, a lot of backlash from like fucking 3 seething Twitter freaks who are now getting comeuppance, thankfully.
And dude, like I watched the streams, man. I mean, it's not like it's not like hate speech in it or anything. Like I get it. Like I totally get it. We're in the South, you know. We're in North Carolina. I don't.
What does that have to do with anything?
I just want to try to find a way, man, that we can vindicate this. But you're right. We did ask you to be there. Our team asked you to be there.
Was he trying to be like, yeah, we're in the South, like, you know, we're all racists down here, like we all think Nazi. Like, what is he saying with that? What does he mean by this?
So I know you're out stuff for that, and you did promote it. So you're entitled to whatever, you know, you're entitled.
Sorry, I was cracking my neck. Oh god, it's so bad.
And I don't want to hurt your brand, and my brand is shit. Obviously compared to yours. So
if it's shit compared to Cam's, why would you fucking cut someone that could bring you massive revenue? Like why would you just go ahead and do? I can't imagine the people who were saying that they were going to pull out had nearly as much like fan funding as someone like Cam does. Like what the fuck?
I don't know. I was just hoping that maybe we could find like a common ground where we could.
You mean Camelot's not exactly a huge name? He's not a massive name, right? But he's still, like, decently well-known. He's a NASCAR driver. He has a committed audience, right? It's not like he's a fucking nobody, right? Like, I feel like unless... There's just no reason. There's just no reason for this, man.
Figure out something that works for both of us. And I'm not asking, you know, for whatever. Like, I'm just trying to find a common ground, bro.
Right.
Chase is my buddy too. Like he's my good friend, and obviously y'all knew each other, and you know that's why you were brought into the conversation. And we had a racing section, and we were like, oh, that would be cool if we had you know like a race car driver or somebody. But that's why we brought you on, man. And with that being said, like, you know, again, bro, we're not like a big company or like anything like this. Literally me, man. So I don't know. I was just trying to figure out if there was a way that we could.
Yeah, I agree, Patchouli. Patchouli saying, people will remember your avarice and cowardice far more readily than they will your integrity. Con dude made his bed. He can lie in it. Absolutely. He was complaining at the beginning of this call that this is like his first time, and it's going to be his fucking last time after doing something like this. Nobody's going to trust him anymore.
Make it not shitty.
Right. So, like, we'll go back to something you said. You said you don't pick sides, and when you say something like that, why exactly am I not going to this convention?
Well, the reason was, man, because the cosplay stuff that you were talking about, and that's like 30% of the people that come to these my events are cosplayers, and they were that was what the part was like. That was like.
Well, unless a cosplayer comes to the head of the con and presents like legal documentation or a police report of Cam having done something to them, they have no real reason to be like, I don't want this guy here, right? Like if the cosplayers were like, I've been assaulted by this guy, I don't want him here, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But there's none of that. I've never even heard anyone accuse him of that. So it's just like and the reasoning was literally just like, he's a Nazi. Fuck off with that shit, dude. Absolutely fuck off with that shit.
Really like negating like how we could move forward, because dude, and it's exactly what you were alluding to in your video, is, you know, people taking sides and like harping and going off about it. Like, I mean, it's exactly what you said, bro. Like they're fucking gonna make a big deal out of it.
Yep.
And I get that, and I totally get that. Like, I get what you were saying. I get where you're coming from, man. Like, I completely respect, like, your thoughts and opinions on it. And I'm not trying to say, oh, you're wrong or whatever. Like, I don't want you to think that this is, like, an attack against you or, like, obviously you don't care. But, like you don't care what I think or what my opinion is, but...
I'm going to play devil's advocate. You want to stress that this is his own fault for bringing these people on, but volunteers are the lifeblood of a con. Without them, the con doesn't happen. And if you capitulate to them, they're going to try reaching further and further year after year. And we've seen that happen with Okage and how they've tried to get rid of certain people multiple years in a row. Capitulating to them is never the answer. If you lose a couple of volunteers and that makes you tighter on your volunteers for 1 year, or you even have to be like, hey, these people want to get rid of you. Is it possible that you can help me find a couple of volunteers because I don't want to get rid of you? I'm sure content creators would be more than willing to try and help, right? And especially if one of us came to our audiences and been like, hey guys, I want to go to this convention and people are trying to threaten this convention because they don't want me to be there. And if we want to have our presence there and not get run over, we might need to put up a couple of people who might be able to volunteer there. Maybe, I don't know how expensive it would be, right? So like maybe if people are willing to volunteer, the content creator can be like, I can pay for like your tickets or whatever to get in, right? Maybe like the con can give you the tickets for free as a volunteer. Maybe the content creator can be like, I'll pay the plane ticket. I don't know. But like that would be a way to go about doing things if it was volunteers, right? But in this case, in Cam's case, it wasn't volunteers. It was apparently cosplayers and a sponsor. And that's why I mentioned he could go to Tim Pool and ask Tim Pool if he would want to make up what that sponsor was leaving. I don't know if Tim would, but that's an option he could have asked. And with my situation at Okage, it wasn't volunteers, it was the staff. It was the staff who set up and organized Okage year after year. There's no getting rid of those people unless you replace the entire board of them. Networking from a profession that lives on networking? Kirsche, you're insane.
That's why you have the followers that you have, because you have no filter. You just fucking tell.
Oh, Mentis Wave is in the chat. This is why the only con you still go to is retro gamer cons. Even people are based in those. This buffoonery just doesn't happen, even in the Rose City. Yeah, I mean, like, for as paused as a lot of weirdos were at, like, MagFest, it was still fun, and I didn't have to, like, encounter any politics on panels. It was just like the guests, right? So like I didn't give a shit. And I even took pictures with some of the funny people. No one goes to a con just because a cosplayer is going to. I mean, I guess if you had like a massive cosplayer like Jessica Nigiri or some shit, right? But like other than that, I don't know. I don't know, man. Ew, it's Mantis. It's the wave, man. I liked your videos running down on Journalist, dude. It was a fun watch.
Oh, like it is. I get that, bro.
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you, like, man to man, like, bro, like, this is fucking everything that I put everything into this community. And when a big majority of it is, like, having issues, like, that's when I'm trying to, like, look, dude, I don't go left, I don't go right. I'm agnostic to politics completely.
I'm agnostic to politics. That's why I'm capitulating to one side and fucking you over, buddy. But, you know, I'm completely... This is exactly what happens in, like, the VTuber sphere as well. They're like, yeah, I'm apolitical. I don't want political things in VTubing unless it's the political things that I agree with. You know, that's like, those things aren't really political.
I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. I really don't. I just want people to come to my fucking events.
Yeah.
And that's that. And Cody, I'm telling you, that's literally all I care about, bro. I just want them to come. Like, our events are like, man, that's something that's kind of like something that we have here. Like, people that would never hang out with each other are there, and they're there.
Okay, then what's the problem with Cody? What's the problem with him being there?
Just for the fucking games and shit, like the video games and all the stuff that we have. Like, this convention is something that just kind of, you know...
Yeah, that's funny. I just want people to come to my event, bro. Like, I just need people to come. Like, not you, bro. I don't want you to come, but, like, I mean, I would have been fine with it, but then people complained. But, like, I need people to come to my event, bro. Just not you, bro. Sorry, bro.
Up here in the last... And we only did this in the last 3 months. Most people, you know, they planned this shit out for years.
Yeah.
Like, this is literally, I was just doing stuff.
If all he cares about the event he's going to do is so much more damage doing this, whatever controversy would have come up from having Cody is going to be dwarfed by the backlash from banning him. That's exactly what happened to Crime Boss as well. They were just like, we're a small studio, we're trying to sell a game, you know, we don't want to have any of this drama. And I was like, you mean the drama of people writing hit pieces on me and slandering me and like how none of this is my fault whatsoever? Will you at least talk to my manager? They're just like, nope, unanimous decision, no talking. Wow, what do you know? It was much worse for them to have done that than to just stay silent and do nothing because nobody was even acknowledging their existence in the harassment campaign against me.
To my local community, man. And, you know, that's how I met Chase. And, like, again, bro, like, no judgment to you at all. Like,
Crime Boss missed out on Asmongold advertising their shit. True and real.
But you, bro, you got a big voice, and you have a huge.
How are you gonna fucking suck Cam's cock this hard, being like you're big and you have a voice and you're like a racer? We wanted you here, but we're gonna get rid of you, and we're gonna hope there's not gonna be any backlash because people told us to get rid of you and we capitulated to them. Like what kind of fucking weasel? What kind of fucking weasel? Holy shit!
Following too, and I understand that as a content creator myself. But fuck, man, like...
If you were Cam, you would have stopped this guy 5 minutes ago and started telling him off? Absolutely not. This is exactly what you have to do. You let them fucking weasel and back themselves into a fucking corner. You don't say shit. And you be professional as fuck when you talk to them. No matter how much you're angry and no matter how much they act like a sniveling little fucking worm, you be the professional here and you just let them talk themselves into a hole. 'Cause they will. They always do.
I want to find a way that, like, and dude, I did not want to do that. I didn't want to send you that fucking email, man.
But you did.
I really didn't. Like, me and Chase, we were...
But you did. It doesn't matter what you want or don't want, and how can we even believe you when your actions betray what you did? You thought that you would be able to get rid of Cam and he wouldn't make a stink about it. He'd be a good little cancel-cultured victim and just shut the fuck up and carry on with whatever he's doing. But no, we're not playing that game anymore. We're not going to shut the fuck up about it. There will be consequences to bending the knee to seething freaks.
Walk in, like, when the first video, and you took it down, and thank you for that. Like, thank you. Like, you've been very fucking cool about all this shit.
Yeah.
So I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. No other YouTuber or creator would do that shit. Would take a fucking video down. So thank you for doing that.
Yeah, well, Chase is my friend. That's the only reason I did it. There's no other reason.
And clearly taking that video down didn't fucking matter either.
Like, no one would do that at all.
So you already got him to do something that you know no other fucking creator would do for you, and you still cut him from your convention. This guy's a piece of shit.
Totally get that. Like, fucking creators, they say what they say, and that's their content.
Yeah.
Listen, I get where you're coming from, man, and you know, if there's any way for us to mitigate it, maybe we can't, maybe we can't. I just wanted to call you man to man because I sent you that fucking email, and you posted it, and thank you for, like, blocking out Chase and my, like, contact information. I appreciate that. You know, but I just wanted to let you know, man, just man to man, like, if you want to
England DG, thank you. You love my content, but you don't watch me a lot. One day, your girl came home, saw me on the screen, thought you were watching anime porn, so you handed her the headset so she could hear it. Yeah, it don't sound like porn like 99% of the times. Only when I do my findom bits, you know. I'm not a real findom. Please don't ask to be my little pay piggy in DMs. Please don't do that. I've gotten that a few times. It's very weird. Those aren't real. Those are jokes, chat. Yeah, you know, I've been eternally summer for a while here because I can't get artists to finish models, but hopefully soon, TM, I will have one finished.
And on business like that, I get it. You know, as a man and as you know, your brand and your content, I get it. But
he keeps calling himself a man. I wonder if he's self-aware enough to know that he's acted like a sniveling little cuck and not like a man.
I was just gonna ask.
Yeah, I mean, when you say mitigate it, like what do you like? What's on your mind? Because I don't like. I already told you like.
Huge props to Kirsche for covering this, regardless of past beefs. Very appreciative. Thank you, Cam. I feel like I would be a hypocrite if I did not cover this, because like regardless of like our issues, you getting kicked from a con over being called a Nazi, and this guy like twisting into pretzels, sucking your dick, being like, please, this con, it's all I have. My wife, she'll take the kids. It's fucking grotesque, dude. I'm sorry this happened to you. I can hugely fucking relate. Trust me.
I don't really know how we can mitigate other than like reversing the decision, telling the detractors to fuck off, and then post a statement saying you stand beside me.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Right.
that's not gonna it's not gonna do anything. But
that's what they should do. And even if they did that, some people would be like, yeah, that's not good enough because you've shown to be weak-willed enough that how do we know you're not going to try this again later? How do we know that you're not going to take advantage of us giving you the goodwill after the apology?
like, what are you thinking? Because I mean, you obviously are probably thinking something as well.
Well, if you have money invested, send me the fucking invoice. I'll pay it. I'll pay whatever. If you had stuff that you paid for, I'll send me the invoice. I'll fucking pay it.
I'll pay you to go away and not talk about this. What is this blackmail garbage?
Again, I haven't said and I will stand by this. We will never say anything bad. We haven't mentioned anything about any of this controversy situation at all. And we
Well,
won't.
yeah, because you know it's gonna be bad for you if you talk about it. That's why it's always on us who get canceled to have to bring it to light, man.
Won't. But like I said, I will reimburse you for anything that you've already paid, and give. That's all I can do. I don't know what else to do to mitigate it.
Oh, he told you what you can do, though. You just don't want to, which counteracts what you said earlier when you said you don't want to send that email. But you did. And you're going to stand by that decision, aren't you, buddy?
You tell me.
I mean that just sounds like fixing it for you, and then I just am fucked.
Yep.
I mean, that's what that sounds like, right? Like
That
that's,
is?
Yeah.
What do I get out of this mitigation? Like, I mean, money's not a big deal for me. Like, you know.
I get it. No, I get it. Well, money's a big deal for us because we don't have it.
Right.
So that's a big deal for us. Maybe not for you, but you're right. You already
Just
said.
take the money, bro. Please, just fuck my wife. Just take anything. Just don't talk about this.
I don't know, man. You tell me, bro. Like, how do we make this fucking right? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to make it right, bro.
He already
I don't
told you.
want to. Again, bro. I'm like, dude. I totally get it, man. I don't want to disrespect you or do anything. This is just the event as it is. Like, that's it's like a peace offering. I'm trying to figure out how we can like make it right with you. I don't know.
A bride is
Maybe
not a
I don't know
peace
right now.
offering.
I know we called you out of the blue, so I don't know if you want to think about it and let me know. But I'm trying to make it right, bro. I don't want this to look and reflect like negatively on which it already is.
This is the just don't make a vid, bro. Please, just you can't. My house, I put a loan on. You can't make a video, please, just please, bro.
And I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
right? But like we're not calling out. We're not like, oh, fucking Cody's not coming. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
we're not saying anything about it.
That's because it's in your best interest to not say anything about it. Why the fuck would you say that to him? He knows it's in your best interest to not say anything about it. Like, what?
No bad press on our end.
Well, I mean, to be fair, when
I would do anything for this expo, but I won't do that. I won't reapply somebody who was supposed to be here and we cut for fucking narcissistic reasons that would probably bring us in more money than we would lose by the people threatening to leave over him. But, we can't do that.
send me an email that says, people aren't comfortable with me being there because of the overall perception and inclusivity of the event, which is weirdly ironic to me. I mean, that implies that I'm a bad person. I'm a bad vibe. I'm a bad aura, right? And that's where the issue lies. I mean, you say there's no negative press on your side, but I mean, the entire email is like, hey, you make people uncomfortable, which, to be fair, when you say stuff like that, it can mean some pretty fucked up stuff.
Yes.
So there's people don't even know what's going on, right? Like, the people are messaging me like, what did you say? I'm like...
And it's like, this is another thing that I really hate. And it's like, I at least got lucky that when I asked Lysander for like, hey, what was even given to you that people said I made them feel unsafe? And it was just Twitter screenshot gender joke bullshit from like a decade ago, right? Not that I posted it a decade ago. I'm saying the jokes are that fucking old, basically. So it's like, when you get cut for something like this, I feel like they always should absolutely give you an example of what they were given to show you like what these people were complaining about. And I feel like the more nonsensical it is, the less information they're going to give you. And so the fact that it was just like, oh yeah, Cam's a Nazi. He makes people unsafe. It's like, okay, what were they given? What? What did people say that he's a white man who's muscular and takes his shirt off? What a Nazi! Did you know that going to the gym is a far-right white nationalist belief?
No, I didn't say shit. I said the same stuff that I say on my podcast every single day, and there's probably people out there thinking that I've talked to a 14-year-old girl or something. Like, they have no idea why I was removed from this thing, man. Right?
Yeah.
So that's where the biggest issue comes. Like, is, you know, there's people out there that's like, damn, well, I wonder what this guy did. I wonder what fucked up thing he did. And I literally did nothing. That's the issue. Is I just said a thing on my podcast, like, casually, which... maybe it aligns slightly lean right, which I know is completely unacceptable.
I have no idea what he said.
The anime cosplay furry community, but when it comes, like, what it boils down to is I didn't do anything wrong. So that's why it's kind of like so to send an email that the entire body of the email implies I did something horrifically fucked up to get kicked out of this con. That's where we're gonna have an issue, which is why it's going viral.
Oh, was it literally the saying furries are mentally ill? That's not even like a political thing. And it's also just true! This bro needs to stop talking. Helen Razor, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. That's just the truth. That's just the fucking truth. You can't tell me that furries at conventions who are smearing their dirty diapers on random strangers' parked cars are not mentally ill. I won't believe you.
Trending right now, right?
Yeah.
So.
Well, just I mean, literally, I sent the email to you, so I didn't send the email publicly to anyone else.
Right.
You posted it, bro.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course he posted it because you guys fucked him over. What is this even like line of logic that this con guy is using? What a fucking freak.
But again, thank you for not including like you know, the names and stuff involved with it. But I sent it to you. I didn't. We haven't made any public posts about it, so it's not
this
like we're defaming
guy.
you or it's making you look bad. But I get it. It definitely.
You posted that we removed you from the con for dumb reasons. Therefore, you're not a victim of anything. You actually just did this to yourself. People wouldn't be asking what you did to get kicked from the con if you didn't post us kicking you from the con. Holy fuck! I hate these guys. He said that there's a rise in mental illness, which is more prevalent in these communities, also with the preface that it's a small percentage of people and they're not inherently bad. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about furries, yeah. I was like, I literally can't disagree. Wow. Look at this fucking Hitlerite in my chat talking about furries and mental illness. They ignored context. Typical. Very typical. You're supposed to stay quiet. What massive abuser energy? Yeah, exactly. And this is what they all do. They don't expect you to say anything. They expect you to just be a good little dog, roll over and take it, and that they'll have no repercussions. I agree with Asman 1000%. There needs to be repercussions for when this happens to people.
I read that email and I was a guest. I'd be like, fuck that shit. I get it, bro. Like, I totally do, man. But, like, the thing that you said, like, the stuff that you're saying and your streams are, listen, this is the way I explain it to Chase. I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck if you're left, if you're right. I do not care.
I don't care, but I would never, ever anger anyone on the left. But I don't care. They all sound like fucking malnourished nerds. They all have the same cadence when they're trying to like weasel around how they fucked you over. It's crazy. Cody should let them know how homophobic they were by canceling an obvious gay man. How dare they? True. Like, I was called gay by a pink rabbit, therefore you're being homophobic.
If it's controversial, it's a problem. And that's where I'm hanging my hat on.
Right.
Like, it's controversial, dude. Like, I don't care what you fucking believe, dude. I really don't. Like, no, most people don't, right? Well, I'm not leaning like, oh, I'm letting some person persuade me into making this guest not come. Like, that would not happen at all. But what happens is people take screenshots and people record little sections of things that you said in your stream, which again, you're totally...
They record little sections. You mean like out of context to paint him as a worse person than he actually is, and then you believed that shit because you're a fucking weirdo.
Cool, I don't give a fuck what you say on your streams. That's you and your brand. I do not care. But you're associated with my event. So when you say that, it has effects. And I sent you that email. I've not publicly said anything about you.
Right.
At all. You dropped my name and your
keep saying
Twitter,
that
my
so
fucking
much.
name, my full name, and your Twitter, and you're bashing my event, bro. And
You're bashing my event, bro. Well, maybe you shouldn't have cut him for no fucking reason. And then you wouldn't be in this schmickly pickle, now would you, Mr. Beta Soy Man?
And like that's where I'm having issue. So we're at a
Also, yeah, removing him from the con is a public action, and from one of his other tweets I remember reading, like, people were going to request refunds. And like, when Offkai cut me from my panel, they had done it too far into the window, so people couldn't request refunds anymore. So it's like, Bro doesn't seem to realize that now his event is going to be associated with the politics of the people who hate Cam, so he is taking sides. The way to not take sides would be to do nothing. Absolutely. 1,000%. The way to not take sides would have just been to be like, no, I'm not removing people. This is a convention for everyone. If he's done something illegal, bring me the police report. Right, because, like, that's where I would stop defending him. If they brought, like, a police report and they were like, Cam is this dangerous individual, here's the proof, and the con was like, okay, we can't have this guy here, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. There's a police report, I believe it, right? But, like, they're not doing that. They're just like, this guy's a Nazi. This guy's a Nazi. And I was like, I don't know if Cam's done anything illegal, but maybe smoked weed before, I don't know, but, like... I feel like that's a rational take to have, right? Like, yeah, if somebody's actually done something dangerous and illegal, fucking get rid of them. To my knowledge, he has not done that, ever, at any point in time. Regardless of their terms, you can still request refunds via banks, and events can't do shit about it. That's true. That's true. Was this the call after he was... Yeah, this is the call after he was dropped, and the guy he's talking to is just a sniveling cunt.
We're trying to figure out that. Like,
bro, look what you made me do, bro.
You were a guest. You were invited as a guest, and things came out, and then people started having issues with certain parts of your content. I literally we were sending people messages like, oh, he's a good person, he took the video down, it's all good. Like, we were in good intention.
I'm not doing this thing that is exactly the thing I'm doing. Why are you dragging my name into this? He's probably just hoping that Cam is dumb enough to just shut up after this, right? Like, he's tried offering money reimbursements. He's tried being like, well, we didn't do anything to you. You're the one who put it out there publicly. It would have come out publicly regardless, because, like, if people were going to go to see Cam and he's not there, they're going to have some fucking questions, right? Like, there would have been no way to hide this from the public. They're just mad that they're now going to be facing repercussions for their shitty actions. And I hope they do. And I hope we don't see this convention next year. Because this guy fucked around, and now he's finding out. He sounds like a scam artist. He does.
But at the end of the day, bro, I'm not going to have any guest that's controversial. That's not good for business. At the end of the day, like, that might be...
Not good for business. Like that merch drop I had with GamerSups that made them... quite a lot of money. I mean, it made me about $160,000, so I can only imagine what their portion was.
Like, what's good for your niche, but it's not good for ours, because we have to have everyone to come to our show.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the caveat to that is you can Google every single guest you have that has any kind of following, and you can take an out of context thing they say or a screenshot from a post they had 5 years ago, and you could make them controversial, just like those people complaining made me controversial by taking, small clips where I said ass to mouth or something and getting me
full speed ass to mouth, brother. He gets it. Also, for people who are just coming in, I'm a little self-conscious about my Parkinson's today. I'm in a bunker. I had to leave where I live due to like safety issues, but my phone is on an arm and it jiggles. So like if I wiggle jiggle my desk, this is what happens. So just be patient with me while the Parkinson's is in overdrive, okay? There's quite literally people still on the guest list who have sexual allegations, but they're hyper left. If this guy is getting rid of you for saying furries are mentally ill, but he's keeping people with unironic sexual assault allegations on, this guy picked a side long before. This guy's got that male feminist red flag energy.
Move from a convention, right? You can do that to anybody you want. Like, so setting the precedent is, as soon as you let this happen, which has already happened, these people that did that were like, oh, if I ever have a problem with a guest ever, I can just go to their Twitter and find the first out of context thing and just get them removed from the con.
This is exactly what I said about Okage as well, and people were just like, nah, after Kirsche's gone, they're not going to do it to anyone else because like Kirsche is just a shitty person, and so she deserves to get cut. It's like, they tried doing this to other people before me. I'm certainly not going to be the last.
Right?
No, I 100% agree with that, dude. But like, you literally posted something 2 days ago, fucking like talking mad shit about the cosplay community. Like, that's not the same.
Probably deserved. Let's be real. I mean, how many times have we seen people complaining about the cosplay girls at TwitchCon about how it's like objectifying and misogynistic for them to be there when they like being there? It's just like the fucking grid girls that ended up getting cut because some people complained about their existence when the grid girls fucking loved their jobs. Like, come the fuck on.
Same thing, bro. Like, you're dropping the con that you're coming to, but you're bashing 30% of the people that are coming, and you justified it, and you
are cosplayers really 30% of the people going to the con?
I mean, maybe if you include like random Sally from her home who just came to enjoy the con and put on like a butt plug tail, sure. But like, I can't imagine there's 30% like professional cosplayers showing up.
You were very, you kind of talked through it and all that, but that's what I'm saying. Yes, the other guests that are coming, like, you're right. I could probably go and dig through their stuff and find stuff, but we promoted you as a guest.
But they dug through your stuff first, and they showed it to us first. So, like, you're the problematic one. I'm not gonna bother looking at any other people.
And what happened was, like, our community was like, oh, who's this Cody person? And they went and looked at your stuff, and then they were like, the first couple of videos that they found were like super controversial, and they were like, holy shit, what the fuck? And again, it's not just like one person, bro. We wouldn't even be having this conversation. Like, I was keeping you coming. Like, it was all good. We were trying to put out the
He was keeping you coming, baby.
fires. And again, thank you for taking down that other video. But
your thank yous mean nothing now.
Like, oh, you can go find some dirt on anybody. It's not like go find dirt. It's like you literally just posted shit that our people are going and looking at because you were a guest.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason, man. And again, please understand, I don't give a fuck what you say.
Hey, remember when he said he didn't care about the politics stuff, and now the reason he's getting rid of him is because he's controversial? Yeah, weird. Yeah, I don't care about the politics, but, like, you don't have the right ones. We can't have controversial people here. For some reason, this guy is living in the year of our Lord 2025 and doesn't understand that controversial people get big money dollars.
Dude, say whatever you want. I don't care. But it was negatively affecting our fucking event.
No, I just don't believe you. I believe that you had a couple of people screeching and you decided to capitulate to them because you were afraid that there would be a domino effect. But congratulations! You played yourself! You tipped over a much larger domino, you fucking idiot!
And as a business, you gotta understand that, bro. Like, as a business, it's an event. Everyone comes to the event. Not just one
except for you.
Or people that believe in one thing or one not another thing. It's everybody has to come, man. We have to sell tickets to everybody, buddy.
And like, again, as I said earlier, he's not just saying they don't want Cam there because he's too controversial. They're saying they don't want Cam's audience or people who enjoy his content. Because if you're getting rid of a content creator for being too controversial, you are essentially saying that you don't want that entire audience there either. And that audience shouldn't be giving money to your convention. Because why give money to people that hate you?
And that's all
it's just business. You said the thing, true.
And if we're not going to be able to talk through it, I understand it. Again, I'm not telling you to, anything about...
When will this whole "the left is the biggest market" meme die? All the games flop, all the events fail, they don't support creators. Look at the support you got compared to the counter support. I don't know. I don't know why any companies think capitulating to this shit is still a good idea. Like, they're afraid of something going viral on social media and being associated with something controversial. But that's all it is. It's just views and botted updates on social media. It's not money. It's not revenue. It's not actually affecting your reputation. And you get more good rep for standing by these people who are trying to be completely deplatformed by seething freaks. So it's like you have every incentive to not capitulate, and yet people still do.
Like, what you do, obviously, you are doing very well for yourself, and that's why we wanted to have you on, man. Like, that's really why we wanted to have you on.
We wanted you here because you're big, but not big enough to get rid of you when we get the smallest amount of pushback.
Is because, like, you do have a big following. You are in NASCAR. You are all these things that we wanted for the event.
Please don't out us as being sniveling cucks, Cam.
Again, no fucking hard feelings.
Is he gonna cry?
At all.
Gonna piss his pants?
Not personal at all, dude. I'm literally just saying I'm gonna lose my fucking house if I don't. I'm joking when I say that, but
I don't think you're joking. You sound very desperate, and also Cam owes you zero fucking sympathy.
But at the same time, I just want you to understand that, like, that's how serious it is. Like, I put everything into this. I'm a local guy, dude. Local to Raleigh. This is a local convention, and our sponsor's a local game store. Like, we don't have sponsors and people giving us money and stuff like that. So
Cam should. That's true. If Cam makes another reply to these people, he should just be like, "It's just business. I talked about something you did for me, or to me. It's just business."
And that's why I just want to talk to you man to man. And I get it, bro. It's I'm not, obviously I can't make you do anything. And if you want, I really hate that we had to.
No, this is not Geeks and Gamers. This has nothing to do with the Geeks and Gamers podcast. This is an expo. This is completely different people. I know the name is very similar.
We got to this point, but bro, I told Chase, I was like, let me at least talk to him, man. Like, I just want you to know where I'm coming from, and you can, obviously do whatever you want, Cody. And like, I respect the fact that you do speak your mind and that you do.
Clearly, you don't.
I'm just trying to like make sure that we can have a good event and that we can sell tickets, buddy. I mean, that's it, man.
Right.
It's just like what Crime Boss told me. If only you just hadn't inserted yourself into picking a side and you actually remained neutral. Like, I don't know, Gamer Subs. Use code Kirsche for 10% off your orders at Gamer Subs now.
You want to be all inclusive, but the issue that is the biggest issue is when you're trying to be all inclusive, you're intentionally exclusive to everybody that might believe or say a certain thing, or maybe be outspoken, or maybe just speak their mind. So it's not really all inclusive. It's just it's inclusive for the people that like shut their mouth and toe the line, and that's where everybody's having an issue online, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, I do look at it as a business. That's the first thing I look at it from a business standpoint, and I'm just telling you, it's not a good business move.
It's not. It's not. He's right.
From my perspective, like it may be like in the short term, like knee jerk area, it might seem beneficial, but from my experience, it's just. To be labeled as the only convention canceling people, like in 2025, in like the last decade, is like, I wouldn't want to have that.
Well, not the only one,
I wouldn't want to have
but,
that title, is all I'm saying. And I want to reiterate that I'm not, I don't think I'm not, trying to be personal as well. Like, I'm not pissed at you specifically. I'm not pissed at anybody, really. I'm just trying to figure out, like, why and, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just it's a lot of weird, like ironic stuff, and I don't really know how to fix it other than like what I mentioned before, which I know is not even on the table because again, like once you start listening to like one cosplayer or something, there's nothing I can do, right? So
yeah, no, dude. I mean, you're 100% right. Like, right? You can't. At the end of the day, like you can't be all inclusive to everybody and promote it that way because. Yep. You're going to get 50% of the people that are happy about it and 50% of the people that are fucking pissed off about it. So,
but you could have just not had an issue if you just didn't do anything.
So, with that, I mean, look, man. With that being said, like, you can, you're going to have that opinion, and I mean. I don't get you. I don't expect you to like get our or my perspective of that.
That's because your perspective is really dumb, and you've just shot yourself in the foot for literally no reason.
Which you do, but you do make a good point. Like obviously, you can't be all inclusive if. We're not accepting the opinions of this group, but we're accepting the opinions of this group.
Right, and I don't mean to cut you off, but like, you can be all inclusive, and the way you be all inclusive is if you invite guests, they show up, and then they leave, right? But when you start being like, oh, this person doesn't like you, and this person doesn't like you, and this person, that means we have to cancel this person, and now you're suddenly not inclusive. The people that choose to not come because I may be there and I'm evil, they are choosing themselves to not participate.
Correct.
So it's not inclusive, right? It's the complete opposite of inclusive when you start.
And I don't like throwing weight around, but when you're in the situations like this, I absolutely fucking do. Like if I know some of the people like in the public campaign against like gamer subs, right? When I know like Joe Cat or Kaio or Rin Penrose, who are just absolutely fucking basically worthless to a sponsor because they just don't. They weren't like one of them wasn't even contracted. Right? I don't know how much money Kaio is making. Probably not a lot if he was willing to drop it. Rin Penrose, not making much off of it. So it's just like, if I know these people, I'm absolutely going to be like, yeah, I was probably making quite a bit more than they were. I was probably doing quite a bit more than they were. Like, absolutely throw your weight around to some guy trying to be like, oh, well, we need to capitulate and get rid of you because, like, 50% are going to be happy and 50% are going to be unhappy. It's like, no, if you piss off my audience, it's going to be much worse for you, baby. Maybe rethink this. You unfollowed Kaio over this crap? I'm surprised you were following him to begin with. I'm going to be real with you. He could have got a bunch of racing fans to the con. If they like it, they might come back next year. It's a win, his loss. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Mokina lady. Hello. Standalone complex. I'm a delicious smelling foxu. I am. I smell like pine schnapples right now.
Start removing people from your con, right?
Yeah. So. Bro, you make a good point. I mean, I can't argue that, honestly.
I can't argue that, but I'm not going to do anything.
Yeah.
You're right. You can't say you're all inclusive if you take one opinion over the other. I get that.
Yeah.
You're totally right. And again, I'm not here to debate like that at all.
No, so, I agree.
Well, listen, I'm not going to take any more of your time, man. I just wanted to call and kind of give you where I was coming from, as just why we did what we did, but I get it. Fuck, man, I don't know.
This guy knows he's fucking cooked, dude. He knows.
I wish we didn't get to this point, but
no, dude, I completely agree. I think it would have been fine if we just did the convention and had a good time. But I
know. No, dude, like it was gonna be cool. It was really gonna be cool. Like we had the racing section. Like I thought it was gonna be really cool to have a NASCAR driver there, and I get it. But but anyway, with that being said, man, I don't want to take any more of your time, brother, and I wish we could have found a way to.
Yeah, you could have, instead of groveling on your fucking knees, sucking his dick, trying to hope that he wouldn't ruin you, you could have just asked him to come back. Could have been like, hey, bro, I made a knee-jerk decision, and I know you have no reason to trust me, but, like, we should have you come back. Like, it was wrong of us to do that, and, like, we just made a snap decision that we shouldn't have done, and we want you to be here. We want your audience to be here. We don't want people to feel like they're unwelcome. Absolute beta bitch behavior from this con guy.
Not getting to this point, but I get it, and I get what you're saying. I completely understand your and respect your side. So,
I have to stand on my principles, or else I don't have shit.
True.
Right? So
yeah,
I'm kind of on the opposite end of it. I've experienced it, and I tell them to eat my ass because I just don't care.
Full speed, baby.
I've been in the position where I almost lost my house last year over something similar, and I was like, I will either survive or die, but I'm not going to change.
I have no
what
idea
I do,
what that situation was last year.
Group of people, because in the end, I'm going to piss off everybody. So it doesn't really matter what I do.
Well, that is true. At the end of the day, bro, I mean, on a personal level, I get it. You're never going to please everybody. Everyone's always going to come at you. I know that firsthand. So
Bork.
I can respect that, and like I said, I can respect you for having that.
I do not believe this guy respects Cam whatsoever.
Yeah. So, shit, man. Well, thanks for talking to me and hearing me out. I wish that this could have happened a little differently. Like what I had in mind was going to be fucking pretty epic.
Yep.
But I understand, and I understand where you're coming from, and I respect your position. And yeah, man. Hopefully, at some point, we find ways to keep moving forward with our stuff. So, thanks for at least talking to me, bro.
All right, ain't no
God
problem.
damn.
All right, man.
All right, bud.
I'll touch you.
That was excruciating to get through. Holy fuck. I mean, Cam did the right thing by just letting that guy dig himself into a massive fucking hole. But, like, Jesus, that is rough to listen to. Oh, Yeet fucking tweeted it out. Camelcast drops a 28-minute recording of him. I think this is the one I quote retweeted. So Craig standing up for him. Hopefully this inclusivity will save his house. Oh, he probably gonna fucking lose that, baby. Reach out here for the refunds. And I think Cam had made a tweet where, like, people were struggling to get refunds, if I remember. Vux announces he'll no longer be attending Gaming Geek Expo NC as a result of my canceling. Based. There's me retweeting it. Thanks for reaching out. He'll reach out for Sim Rig sometime soon. This is Carolina Games as well, clearing up that they had nothing to do with it. Dude, capitalizing, selling your canceled merch. Fuck yeah, brother. Get that bag. Several announcements tomorrow regarding this. I feel you won't get invited to many cons after this. The people that say this shit are crazy. Right. Like, people did this to me during my cancellation campaign where they're just like, oh, Kirsche feels like she's won, but what has she won? Everybody doesn't respect her. Nobody's going to collab with her. She's not going to be invited to things. The amount of people I had reach out to me to invite me to do things or ask me to be part of, like, something has been insane. And, like, I don't try to talk about things before they're actually set in stone because I don't want to bad juju anything. But hopefully I got a lot of fucking fun stuff coming out of this. As literal NPC, yeah. It's literally like a coping mechanism. Like, we can't be wrong. You have to be a horrible person. So even though it looks like you're winning right now, you're gonna lose long term because that's just how the world has to be, okay? I just need to answer my DMs, honestly. Watching a new con crash and burn sucks, but if you can't figure out how to not screw over your guests, you've got no business running one. Silence and fence sitting are exactly why this kind of bullshit keeps happening. It's beyond politics at this point. These people are actively ruining the gaming space. And he's completely fucking right. He's completely right. Stop letting companies get away with this. If companies capitulate to any kind of cancel culture nonsense like this, make them know that they will suffer for it. They will suffer for capitulating to cancel culture. We are canceling cancel culture. No longer will we deal with this oppression, man. Just need you to sit and starve. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Hypnotic doing a video on it. RNG gamers catching a lot of heat for attending the convention that you cancel from. Please do not go after an individual that isn't involved. And I had to say this plenty of times about Okage as well. Like, there are reasons some people can't say things publicly. There are reasons some people can't get involved. And, like, please do not bother them. Please do not bother them. Be like, hey, why are you still going to this convention that, like, fucked over your friend? Like, don't do that. Right? That makes you look kind of crazy. Big video, go share it. Support the fight against the new wave of cancel culture. Stop it before it starts. Was recently supposed to attend a convention called Geek and Game Expo in North Carolina as a guest. I was then told 2 weeks before the event that I was too controversial and problematic. Allegedly, one of the people in leadership who previously worked in DEI for Epic Games. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! It comes full circle! That's nuts! Demanded I be removed. The president listened and caused a storm. He then called me on the phone to plead his case, but it gets worse. Share this. That's fucking crazy. The fact that it was somebody who worked in DEI for Epic is just like icing on the goddamn cake. I hope that guy is forever known as someone who tanked a fucking con. That's insane. I've heard this multiple times so far. Is this true? He said on the phone call he would. It would be wild to go back on that. Someone left a comment for Cody saying, sounds like they're not refunding people's fees or admission. Dispute the charges with your credit card company. If enough people do it, they'll start asking questions about their legitimacy. Can we trace this all the way back to Bridge? Don't let Bridge get an inch, baby. Don't let him get an inch. Fuck him. Fuck him. But yeah, I'm sorry that this is happening to Cody, and it's good that he's getting a lot of support in regards to this, because this kind of cancel culture bullshit is just, it's disgusting, and it shouldn't be happening. If you have an opinion, you shouldn't be canceled for it. If you're not doing something illegal, if you're not calling for violence against people, you should be allowed to do whatever you want. And I'm sure whatever he was going to this convention for, it wasn't going to be politically related. So his political takes shouldn't even fucking matter. And it's less political when he says furries are mentally ill and more just like a reflection of real life. Hashtag cancel culture. True and real. True and real. Fucking iced, my guy. Thank you. Hey, Kirsche, you went to MomoCon as Goblin Slayer, got ghosted 5 times. The woman used you for Instagram pics, still alone. Wanted to say something before these next 30 days pass, because it'll be your last. Thanks for being here. What? Well, don't say that. Don't say that. You're gonna face a lot of rejection when you deal with, you know, trying to find someone, right? And the rejection's gonna fucking hurt, and it's gonna feel like shit. But that's no reason to give up, my man. You will find your princess that you can carry away in your Goblin Slayer costume. I believe in you, dude. Do not give up. Do not give up. Poor guy, don't say that. Yeah, be better. Don't off yourself. It's just like, yeah, there's no reason to give up. I know it sucks. I know it feels bad. Sometimes it's gonna take a hot fucking minute. And it sucks that happens. Momo was full of lots of weirdos anyways. You were one of them! Oh shit. May have our disagreements, but cancel culture shouldn't make a comeback no matter who's the victim. 1000% agree. 1000% agree. So I'm glad to see that there's a lot of people supporting him while he's being canceled as well here. Hopefully that convention suffers greatly for their shitty actions. That's a bit of a wrap on that one. That was a bit of a wrap on that one. I'm glad that my stream was very stable today. Is it somehow more stable than my home internet? Like, I didn't even get fucking red squared. That's kind of crazy if this is somehow bunker internet more stable than my real internet. How does this even happen, man? How does this even... It was the fucking mold. Oh my god. There was one F. I mean, I have, like, no dropped frames on my end, so if there was an F, it was on a platform side, not my side. But that's kind of crazy. Hopefully, like, the real test will be over the weekend, right? Because, like, on the weekend, fucking everything gets jacked the fuck up. So let me see here, whomst I can throw you guys at. I miss Bagman. So we're gonna go right into Bagman today. We're gonna raid into the Bagman.
Ammonia.
Don't give up, get a better girl, and brag about how great she is and make the other girls regret their dumb choices. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Fallout 4 playthrough when? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Babyface bag, but yeah, he still looks like Tom DeLonge. Oh, he's with Moon Man! I love Moon Man! Alright, yeah. We're gonna go fucking raid into a bag, man. I'm gonna shake my desk for you guys a little bit before I leave. It's like girls jumping on trampolines. Bunker stream! Yeah, Bunker stream went really well. Way better than I was expecting. So I'm really happy that my internet is stable, that I don't have to worry about fucking setting up a Starlink or anything. Whatever weird fucking internet we have is good enough. It didn't look like it was good enough on paper, so I'm very fucking happy that it is. Very fucking happy. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and thank you for being incredibly patient during all of these issues I've been having. And I hate canceling streams, so thank you. Thank you for being patient with all of this. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for funding my plushie addiction today. My Umbreon and Espeon will come home to my Meme and Pepe at some point, and they'll be very confused when they receive the giant boxes. Thank you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I will see you possibly tomorrow early. If that podcast is happening, my mods will post an event in the Discord. So thank you. Thank you! Have a great rest of your night, my honorable chatters! Bye bye! Bye bye!